Is it going?
Now we're
Hey,
live.
folks. Here I am.
Now give them just a second to get here, okay? See, if we watch that right there,
Oh, that'll tell us.
that'll tell us when nobody's here but us, and then it takes it a minute or two to get started. It will though. They'll come. Linda's done here.
Good morning, Linda.
Good morning, Linda Brookshire. You know, Linda Brookshire won that.
That's the one that
Now give them just a second to get here, okay? Put that on the other side, okay. Oh, now 5 of us.
Oh,
see,
good.
the numbers are going up.
I want to show y'all, folks. We started this here.
Wish I can make the light better, but I can't. Oh, you've already done that?
Yeah. See, I done this all. Rita pressed this on
All
with that thing.
All I did was iron the.
This is her fabric. Everything was done here. Even this white fabric was got here. This was got here. Everything was done here, and I was going to see if I can get you to quilt it, since we all done it all here. Everybody's worked together.
Look at those little things. I wish y'all could see them. You hadn't been working on that 2 weeks, have you?
I don't know. It ain't been long. But anyway, last time I was out here, I was looking for fabric to do this. And this was from another quilt. And you was going to the funeral, and Renee goes, I think this will match that better. I said, well, Renee, I got that fabric.
It looks just kind of old fashioned, you know.
I'm putting it up for my great grandkids.
Mm-hmm. That is cute.
So I didn't know if you still quilted it.
I'll quilt for you.
Good,
I'll do it
good.
for
That
you.
way, this is. But I wanted it finished here.
Oh, okay.
Because it started here.
Renee does a lot of the quilting.
Yeah,
She does
but
it.
I don't think she does this kind with this kind of embroidery, because she don't have that little plastic thing.
Oh, like I've got.
Yes,
okay.
that's why I was going to see if you would do it here.
Yeah.
That way we got this. We started it off here. We're going to finish it here. Won't it be neat?
be just as cute as it can be.
Yeah. So, yeah, I got to find me a backing out here today that'll go with all this stuff.
Oh.
You'll have to help me.
We will. We got
who
we got Jaja Brownie. Hi, Jaja.
Hi, guys.
And there's Jaja.
Oh,
there's a good morning. We got Kim. Good morning, Kim. It's going up there. Who else we got? We got 13 right now. Who?
Oh, good.
Cheryl. Cheryl's here. Morning, Cheryl.
Morning. Huh.
And the rest of
them.
them.
So this Linda Brookshire is one that won their quilt.
Yeah.
Good deal.
Yeah. Isn't that so?
Yeah. But I've got to find the backing for this here.
Okay.
But we'll talk. Do you want to talk some more?
It don't matter. It don't matter. We're gonna get a cup of coffee in just a minute, though. Y'all got your coffee? I just got the pot going and hadn't.
I want this here. I don't want
She buys a little bit here. Gladys is that person that's all the time looking for a bargain. So.
Yes. Oh,
you don't have a very.
I don't have enough left, but I wanted to find something that'll go on the back of that. That's pretty. I thought about just getting some more of that bagging. That stuff that's stripping it. That. Wouldn't that be pretty on the back too?
Well, it would, but let's see if we can. Let's just look. Okay.
Look. Yeah, we done the bank statement and they're going to. How do you write this check to? I need that nobody Rita. See that pretty much blue. I like that gold. Oh yes, I do. I don't know if you like it.
That one almost does too.
There's more with it. That's kind of orangey.
But that's more orangey, ain't it? That little. Oh yeah, we'll let them.
I'm getting my stuff on. I'm getting my things ready for my thing. Oh yeah, I will get them to help me. Hey, Rita, do you need any dish rags? Any what? Dish rags. These are brand new.
Yeah, we can put. Well, you got some up here, okay?
Yeah. This is in here somewhere, but that's another one I found yesterday. Oh yeah. Get this to your mom. I've been going through stuff.
Yeah.
But I got another dish rag in here. Brand new. You know what stuff I need? Oh, there you go. Because I went to a yard sale and Renee's phone. A friend gave me a whole bunch of new ones. Here. And this is still in the package here. Brand new. I was just going to put them in them gift bags.
Do whatever you need to.
It was that big.
Because y'all are new. You put them in.
That's new too. It's never been used either.
But we'll put them over here in this kitchen,
Okay.
okay?
This and that one goes to Mom, Holly.
Okay, we will. I'll get
Now
that.
this other stuff, we can just put it in bags. And,
Yeah,
We'll bring the bags.
those bags that Sheila brought you,
yeah, but she has got some bags. We'll get anybody to help.
right here is what she
Holy
brought.
moly, I got some big up tissues, so we'll start cutting. And these are, that Margaret that run Deja Vu. Can you use, she used it in the Deja Vu in her shop. Can you use these? I can't use them.
I'm not a decorator, but
Not even
we'll
one,
see.
everyone could
We'll
use
see.
it.
I'll see it coming.
Yeah, see
Or
it coming.
something, okay?
Yeah, I got all this other stuff.
Unless y'all think of somewhere where I could put them. We're getting a little full up here, you
Yeah,
know?
no. That's stuff
Just a
there.
little.
Yeah, well, I'm through. I think they gave me all the branded stuff. I think it's all through. I'm so glad. I hated to refusing. And when we get through, I'm gonna put them plates in for our retreat next week.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're right
Yeah, we'll
there.
put the plates. I brought that. We'll put the plates and the gift bags on top of them. Just something little. I went to a thing the other day and they gave us something little just for attending. And I thought, that'd be nice.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
then get rid of
That's what
that
I thought too, but I had good intentions, but I didn't never
Well,
do
yeah,
anything.
lady. Oh,
She's gifted me. This one goes to Grandma Polly though, Mama Polly. And these we'll just put over there.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and we'll put these new ones. We can separate them and put them in gift bags. I got all kinds of junk here, and then look for some more stuff. Yeah, this here I need to find that. And this I'm saving for my retreat, so where I have something sold
Oh,
in
that's
there.
what you're gonna sew on
Yeah,
down yonder? Oh,
Yeah,
I
I
got
got it.
blue one.
yeah, not on it. I got it. These are the bags. Look at the bags. I'm gonna make the bags. I got that picture of something, and I found my Pioneer Woman ribbon that I bought.
Oh,
on
okay. Oh, that's pretty.
See, this is already. I think we've already cut these. These is already cut. I think I gotta cut this.
And you're gonna do table runners with them? Is that what you're
Yeah, I'm taking the
like that one over there? Yeah.
and I'm waiting to sew them down there. I don't want to sew them until I get down there. And then you said if I'm red, there's the red.
Well, don't you think it needed red?
Yeah,
Little
see,
red.
this is what's left over.
Yeah.
And what is left over out of this, I'm going to make one more. That'll give me two. I got two to sew down here. No, I got this already cut. This is already cut. This is extra. I've had these rolled up. I gotta find them because what's left over when I make gift bags
Oh, yeah.
and use is Pioneer Woman ribbon.
Yeah.
This is all Pioneer Woman stuff.
Hmm.
Hold it. That's the kind.
It sure is.
Oh my God, I didn't know that.
That's it.
I'm gonna make sure I've got two cut. I need another one cut because we cut them the other day. And that's the 14. Them 9 inches. Well, this is. These are 9 inches. I thought I had 9. I need 9 inches and 18 inches. These are all just.
This is 18.
Okay, that's one.
So this is the one that was gonna go round,
Mhm.
and this blue down the.
Okay, here's the blue for that one. Hold it. No, I did have an 18. Where's the blue here? We're trying to wrap these up. So I won't get them screwed up. Okay. Here's that.
You only need one with this one.
Here's you've already cut them. I needed a red one. Okay, there's one. Now let me check this one. These are that's 2. There's that one. And here's a 14 one, but I need another one of these. You see another one? Hold it. Oh, that's it. I needed another one. Hold it, I got it right here. I got 2 right here. So if I don't get them fixed right, I'll get them messed up. I want to make sure I got them fixed to sew down there. And then I'm gonna get Margaret's quilt today. Because she's that quilt top that she wants me to embroidery on.
Yeah.
We'll take it down there.
Now is Margaret gonna be here?
No,
I didn't think so.
she's leaving today.
Okay.
Okay, this goes with that one.
Okay. Sheila Williams is not gonna be here
Yeah,
today.
she's having her surgery today. Here's 2 extra this. So that's 2. And I need a red cut. out of this. Where's it at? Yeah, 18 of this one, and then I'm saying these for my bags. I'll wrap them up in. Oh, that goes to my other quilt. I need 18 of that, and these goes with that. And then I'll have this extra right here. That goes with that. Okay. This is the extra this, isn't it? So I got enough to get a bag out of that good. Here's 2 extra these. Oh, this goes with that. Okay. So this.
You got me confused.
Me
I hope
too.
you're straight.
I'm trying to get, that's why I'm trying to get this all taken care of before I go down there. This is white. That's something else I can sew down there. And I need the red on
But
that.
we're going to take cutting boards and all that stuff too.
Yeah, I'm getting all my stuff together. I gotta get it this week because I forget something. But we can always come up here.
Oh yeah.
If you're little Terry and Liz morning side by side.
Well, now I have everything in my truck. I can't,
Okay.
I can't haul everything that's
No.
side by side. There's
No.
more room in the back of the truck.
Yeah, well, see,
I better hope it's not raining that day.
well, I'm gonna try to get everything in that thing right there after we get the bags, put in, and then I'll get everything, put my plates, and everybody else can bring, because I got a crock pot I gotta carry. I gotta bring the meat.
Oh, and I'm just bringing the shells, but I ain't got them yet. Reckon how many you ought to get though?
I don't know. I don't know how many's coming. But I did ask Brenda Pine. She had that mustard seed sale the other day, and she said, told me to remind her, and I'm we've got to remind everybody all week. She said, now, I can't get the sewing machine in here. I said, I'll help you. You just call us or call. I'll look for you out there, and I'll come out and help you get it in.
Yeah, we'll do.
We'll have everybody.
We just got to know when you're there and when you're needing help.
You can have these. I don't you want. You like me? You got too many. I don't need any more.
But then they get wore out, and I use the same old wore
Well,
out ones. So
I got brand new ones on there.
you got a new one. You got to save it.
Yeah, that's what I do in case company comes. Company never comes.
Get your
Okay.
cup. Yeah, we're gonna have coffee.
Yeah, I'm glad. Yeah, I'm gonna take. I'll put this over here with these bags that I'm going to. This is what I'm cutting. I'm cutting this. That's what I'm sewing down there, and then I get the red. I'll mix with it. Yeah, I make Christmas bags. I don't like to wrap.
We'll take that back there a little while and cut it. Unless you're in a hurry today.
No, I'm not hurry. I've got to leave here by noon because I got home like mashed potatoes because we're going to go eat over at Troy's brother's house this Thursday. And I'll put this out. This will go back in here. I'll put this for we got to find the backing for that.
Okay, but you're waiting for Renee and something coming besides, though, ain't you?
This I can put up. This I'm saving. And I'm gonna get Amber's little flutter out that I made her for that old lady for her mother. Made her a frog out of that leftover fabric she had. Made her a little frog to put on her shoulder.
Oh,
She said she likes to put stuff on her shoulder.
that's
And-
neat.
And then here was enough fabric to make her a little teddy bear. She made her a quilt like this, and she had enough feet. I said, I can't make a big one, I can make a little one for you. So I've got to cut that out. Yeah, Carolyn might be able to use that. Margaret gave it to me from Deja Vu. Where'd you go?
I'm right here. I'm gonna turn that
Why you
on.
sneak around behind me?
Snuck around behind her. We got to go see what these ladies are.
Yeah, how many we got now?
Let me pull it up
Here,
here.
I need that. I'm so excited about that right there.
We
Put this
have
back in my
we
bag.
have 20.
20, good deal.
Yeah, and I see who have I missed. I see Lisa. Good morning, Lisa. She wants to know if everybody's sewing this morning.
Not yet. Nobody here but me. Margaret, Deborah coming today?
Oh, probably. What do you think?
I thought she would.
I mean, I don't hear individually sometimes. I just.
Yeah, Oh, there's my plates. I got to get the plates, put it in that thing.
Is she gonna be babysitting again with her little one?
Ain't he precious?
Ain't he though?
That's why to see the little cats on that Millie, that little that's Millie's cat. That day it was following her out here.
Out here, yeah.
That was the day we ironed them things.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I was over there ironing them while Mona was over here holding my little baby. So,
oh, he's a dandy, ain't he?
He's cute.
Oh, he's a dandy.
He's he's to the point now
smiler.
where he'll smile and laugh just a little at you. So
yeah, but them girls, he probably sits and watches them girls.
Oh yeah, he knows their voices.
I see that's the way my sons did. Nathan, little Tim watched Troy David. You know, he had trouble with his hips and legs, and he had wear a brace on his legs at night, a night spleen, and wear these boots with little metal things in it. But that kid started walking before Troy David did. Well, he pulled himself up on furniture. He couldn't just stand up until the doctors put him in these certain boots. We went to Hot Springs that day, and he put him in these shoes, the doctor did. And he walked to the window and banged on the window and waved at his daddy.
Now, little old Millie was about a year old before she started walking. But the next one down, Deanna, she started walking about 8 months.
Well,
I don't know if it's because she was seeing Millie walking.
Probably kicking up with her.
You know, we were always, with Millie being the only one, you just picked her up and carried her. Maybe she didn't have to walk.
Well, see, that's kind of like Troy David. He was the first grandkid. Everybody carried him. And then Mandy. And she was the first girl, of course, but little Timmy was the third one. He was another boy. And he just got where he just chased them all. Yeah. He was the dandy. That's why I think about these little old girls. That little one's going to follow that little girl, Millie. Somebody's sewing. Who is that? Shirley?
Cheryl always sewing. She always says, this is the second channel YouTube has changed our names to ad. And I've noticed that too, Lisa. And then sometimes I don't know who it is because they've changed that ad thingy. And sometimes it takes me a minute to figure you guys out because of that. Oh, I didn't do it. YouTube did it.
I had this I got out here one time. But I don't know if it'll go with that or not. That's why I brought it for y'all to look.
On the back of that little kitten one?
Yeah, that come from out here too.
Yeah.
But it's not, it's kind of like an off-white. That's white. I wanted something that would go. What time's that our retreats next week? 8 or 8:30?
Oh, I don't know.
I'll
get down there. I'll get Erin to open it up. She opened it up remotely, so I'll have her do it real early, so whoever gets there can just.
Okay, I didn't know what time it was.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know if we said. I didn't put a whole lot of details on there because I thought they would probably change and evolve and change as we went along a little bit. Well, just get there as early as you can. You get as much done as you can.
Okay, I've got to go out and get my purse. I thought I put it in there, but it didn't.
Well, bring it in. It's got your check. It's got your checkbook in it.
I know. That was so funny. Every month he said, "Well, did the checkbook's nowhere? And these checks, who do you find?" Now, Rita, she don't take a credit card yet. Every week he said, every week. I said, well, okay. No, really.
You buy a little something every time.
Right, yeah, I find that my mom. I got you a 10 yesterday.
And good morning, Billy. Billy's working on her oldest son's quilt.
Oh, good.
And Sarah Stitches says she's listening but stitching.
Listening, I like that.
At least you're not bitching.
No, that. Go in on that.
What's that?
Going in on that, written that thing down there.
Oh, well, we can wait.
No, you stick it in there. You might have.
Well,
it's about that. I bet rest of them girls gives you money today. They said it was. Well, they said there's.
Well, I mean, I won't pay her till after it's done.
No, that way if I have to leave early,
well,
it's paid. My dumb.
Let's see. I tell you what.
Well, let's do away. When they get here, we'll find out when they come. Oh, I know one. This notebook. No, that ain't it. There was a notebook we need to take and let everybody sign in. on your name.
Yeah.
And that way we'll know how many that we
Here, write on that, and we'll put it in that envelope. Okay.
Okay.
Just here's a pen.
What do we put on it? Money for our retreat.
For rent building for retreat or something.
Yeah, I'm anxious. Boy, I've been telling everybody, and we'll start advertising that.
And if we get more, we'll do it again.
Do it again. Yes. But see, me and Timber was looking at this. Renee got me some things that you iron on. But they're 18 inches wide. This is too wide. But one time you said.
But I've got some little tape where I can tape it on there, and then we can kind of just move it.
Well, I got to get my pillowcases. I've got to do 3 more. I'm doing it. Oh, you ought to see what I just finished. Troy's putting it in the frame this morning. And I found the frame at Mustard Seed, brand new, still had the papers on it, the corners, everything, for $2. And on the back, it had a price tag, $29.99.
Oh, wow.
I said, I don't know which grandkid's getting it. Whichever one's.
I got to go down to that place more.
Oh, yeah. They're closed on Thursdays, though.
Oh, well.
Well, you were here.
But I just don't go shopping.
You ought to go on Saturday when they have these parking lot.
If it's a crowd, though, I don't.
There wasn't very many people there when I went. Renee was there, and we left there. She went on up to the Owart County Extension, and oh my word, we went. It was the next street over, and Renee went on up there, and so I went on up there later on. I found it. They had all kinds of embroidery stuff. So I've got embroidery stuff for this winter. I can set an embroidery at night.
And Melanie's cleaning her cutie frame and Quinique 15 Pro to put a skull panel quilt on it.
Really?
It's for her adult daughter. I know. She's shaking her head. I don't do the skull stuff.
I don't do Halloween. I like fall. Christmas.
I know the kids, some of the kids like it, but not me. I just want to stay far away from some of that stuff.
Yeah, see, there's some paper that come out of a notebook that,
well,
here it is.
No.
Something like this. No, this ain't it.
Well, hold on, I've got some other in the truck. Let me go get it.
Yeah, we'll get everybody signed on that.
I've had it for a long time, and I've been meaning to let everybody sign it.
Hey, I just heard from them and they said yes. So you want me to send them another message back? But they have that time. Yes, they said yes. So, we'll take her tomorrow. Yeah. Well, it won't hurt them. Okay. I love you, Brownie. Oh.
Well, I thought it was out there, and it wasn't. But anyway, it was like a guest book. That's what it was, and I had it a long time.
Miss Rita was talking. Yeah, that's what Marilyn told me yesterday. It's beautiful. Sometimes you Cal. She went over to your station, Jerry, how to get over there. You were there. But anyway, no, Mandy's house. show Jerry how to get on Maggie's house. Yeah, Norman was there, I guess, showing off his new vehicle. Well, oh, no, Troy will have to keep him a rough time because I think he did before that one. But anyway, yes, he did. Well, I love you, Brownie. Okay. Okay, bye-bye.
But Cheryl said she did a sugar skull quilt for her granddaughter. She has a Harley Davidson motorcycle, nothing to do with Halloween.
Oh, really? Well, that wouldn't be bad.
But I don't know nothing about motorcycles.
I don't either. I really don't.
So we're not judging anybody for anything.
Lord,
no. It's just not my style. I like pretty little flowers.
Yeah, I like flowers.
I like pretty little flowers.
This is that Pioneer Women stuff. I found it on clearance, and I'm gonna make my daughter-in-laws. They don't watch this, and I can tell it.
Mm-hmm.
A table runner for part of their Christmas, and I found some the ribbon that went with it that I found on clearance. To make a drawstring bag, put their gifts in. I don't like wrapping. I don't like wrapping.
I don't either.
Yeah, that's why I make drawstring bags all the time. But yeah, Rita made a big cake.
That's a little cake. You know that little pan you gave me, I think, for Christmas?
Yeah.
But you know what? Next time, it's not very big. Mm-hmm. My recipe is not very big. So next time, I want to make two double it and maybe put some nuts and, raisins in the middle and then put the one on top of it. But I didn't this time, so.
I wonder about Renee. She's usually here by now.
Yes, 9:14.
Yeah, where's the ladies that made it yet? That Margaret's going on a trip somewhere, but she's going to come by, didn't she say?
That's what I thought.
I thought she did about 9:30 or 10 before she leaves.
Because I saw where you said she was gonna be here and you was gonna give her a hug.
Yeah, so I'm gonna hug that little lady. Well, I thought she had already finished it.
Well, no, she hadn't been working on it, but it's pretty hanging up there.
It's gorgeous.
This is a panel that Margaret's hung up there that she's gonna work on, and it's pretty. And I still hadn't done that one table runner we were gonna do with the things, but I did quilt that double wedding ring cheater quilt. It turned out pretty.
Oh, you did? Yes, it's gorgeous.
Yeah. And then I got that pantograph with the little sunbonnet Sue's on it. So
that'll be pretty. That one that I got too. I'm gonna they're black that's rounded where you're supposed to cut. I'm going to do that black work. I'm going to embroider that black around it and make it look like frame.
Do those little girls, you asked me to quit it. Do those little girls, are they chasing butterflies or anything?
I thought there was a butterfly in one of them. Let me move my stuff. I brought this for them girls to help me when they get here. Help me make these bags up.
Because look, would this not be cute on there?
Oh my God, yes.
It just looked like they're chasing little butterflies.
Is that new one you showed last night?
No, I showed the
kind of flowers. Okay. It's Lily's cat. I still think that'd look cute for a little girl.
It would just look like they're just butterflies all over.
Yeah.
I think it'd work.
Yeah, I do too. See, we had to do some just a lot because we messed up something else. But we got one. There's two.
But since they're all outside, though, there could be butterflies.
Butterflies would go good with all these flowers. Yeah. Every one of them's got flowers. But this is Millie's little cat. I thought about Millie that day. So we'll have Millie involved in it. This is all about everything's done out here. Well, that's what's going to be surprising.
I think.
Let me show
that quilt. Can you see that? I think we'll put these little butterflies on it.
Oh, that'll be gorgeous. Look at this.
It just came a couple of days ago.
With all these flowers. Hold it.
Good morning. Oh, you got your
we're gonna get Rita to do it because it's
Can
started
you
out
believe
here.
she's already done with that thing?
I can't believe it.
Rita's gonna start it, and Rita's gonna do it because we got the fabric out here, and Rita done this on here. Got this here. Everything's done out
And
here.
so I can't do the computerized, but I think we'll put the butterflies.
Oh.
See what?
That
I'm
is
working on my table runner that you got me now. Troy said, "Why do you read that paper?" I said, "Troy, you have to read the paper to find out what color to put on these little eggs."
Yeah. Tissue paper.
Okay, we gotta get all this stuff together.
All right. And do we need more?
How do you use this kind of paper?
Oh, I
Can you use it? Take it. See, I folded stuff and there's Deborah finally here.
This is so cute.
But y'all will have to help me. I didn't do nothing. See here, this is your folks, your yard sale that man gave me. And I brought some ribbon. We can just fold these up, put them in these bags. I had these in there. I don't even know where I got them years ago. I get them when they're on sale. I made these. But I didn't have no pretty buttons. I usually have pretty buttons. I couldn't find no pretty buttons to pin that over your oven.
Yeah.
That. And I gave them other towels to her for here. I won this years ago. I just go to and here's this. And now Tamara brought this one time. And I thought I wanted it. It's brand new, but I never used it. And she never used it. Oh, and you still got some of that hot cocoa in their little packages.
Yeah.
Can I put one in right here? Like hot?
Yeah,
I got this the
I'm
other
gonna
day.
win this.
This is the one. And what else we got?
I'll trade it out after I have the fabric.
Okay, you can put something in there and wait a minute. Y'all want anything, you put something in there. See, I found this. Y'all are awful quiet.
Good
Oh, there's
Hey, they saw you drive up. Drive up. There's Deborah. There's the big boy. Oh, you're sucking on your fingers.
I know.
But we probably like, your mama like lighthouses. Somebody told me their mama liked lighthouses. I found this down there at down there at Mustard Seed the other day. But I can't remember who liked lighthouses. Yeah, that's it.
She already finished that.
This is all what I got down there the other day too. Yeah. I got to take 25% off. But that's going to pay. That's cheap. Here's some candles I found at Walmart on sale.
I didn't have time to look to see if I had any bags.
That's $1.50. And I take that.
Yeah.
And we got that.
What?
Then I got this. I've been buying this junk all along. I brought these ribbons in case we needed it. We're gonna fix some bags.
Well, you know, if you don't find enough bags, I'll find a cheap mold of material.
That'll
We
go
can
with
just
one.
wrap it up with fabric.
We'll
You
go
can
with that.
I've got some at home. I don't know. You know, some of them are not Christmas bags, but I'll look
You don't have
and
to
see.
have oh, there's a
It's for the retreat, so it wouldn't have to be Christmas.
Oh, I'm just throwing the bag with, I'm throwing the bag with that thing of thread, with that fabric. But y'all can help me fix
Full
this
of
bag.
bags, you know.
Yeah.
Be cute.
She brought bags. We got bags.
Yeah, see, that's cute.
If you want to trade,
Long
we'll trade something for her. She's trading something for
Yeah,
me.
I have some fabric.
She's gonna trade something, put it in the bag. You wanna trade, you'll trade something there. Oh, Rita, I brought you something. This is what I brought you.
Fresh eggs, aw.
Isn't that cute?
And look at this, there's some Christmas stuff I bought I bought this junk when it's on clearance. All kinds of ornaments. We could just throw them in a bag. And this, I think I got them for $1. Oh, yes, you think that's so And here's some more Christmas stuff. But anyway, all this junk and this here, this is
All
brand
this
new.
junk.
All this junk, yeah.
If we got a bag big enough to put that in, I probably do.
Yeah.
Okay. But these would be little gifts to get. That thing the other day when I went, they gave us a little gift just for coming. And I thought, that'd be nice. That wouldn't get rid of so much junk.
Yeah, we ought to have an idea of how many's coming if they responded.
Yeah. Well, we'll do that. We'll put it back on Facebook every day this week, get you to do it, and get somebody to say, let us know how many's coming, that way we'll know. And here's this.
Still RSVP thing or
Yeah,
DSP or whatever you call it.
I found that. It's brand new. All this junk is brand new.
Well, really, that's a lot.
But we'll go through it here in a minute. But I did thank Polly, and I gotta get your cocoa stuff to go through. I did thank Polly. Somebody like what the hell? Who was it? Was it Miss Polly?
Well, I can't recall her having any. She got little junk sitting all over the place, but I
Miss
can't
Tamara
recall.
got
And I've got tissues.
Oh, good. We got pictures. I got some bags. I made these, and this is from your friend. He gave me some. You know, he gave me the big bag.
I'll buy some 5-inch squares or something, you know, donate it for it. And
But there's more.
stuff.
Oh,
Oh, there. Read out.
That's the
Oh, that's where Grandma.
my friend likes
I guess was Margaret coming today when she
Well,
said?
she's leaving to North Carolina.
She
Well, maybe that was,
everybody will help make that.
No, it was Margaret. It made it sound like she was gonna stop by on her way out, maybe.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
But she's leaving North Carolina today.
yeah, well,
Yeah, so
I knew she
you want
was
the apron
supposed
to
to
wear?
You wanna put this up on the table?
Yeah, let me know. Yeah, this goes, I'm gonna give this to Rita to wear for Christmas.
What she let you wear it.
What a
Need me to
man.
clear it
Leave
space.
a spot.
Yeah, we gotta find you a man that's
Scoot all
ready.
this.
We need that other little
I know.
shuffle down here.
Somebody's working on a project with strips.
Well, me and Sheila cut some in case anybody wanted to buy the kits or whatever, so.
Yeah,
Yeah, hey, I'm waiting till y'all got here to help me pick out the backing for that and stuff.
Okay.
I don't, if I have him, I don't know if I'll make it. But, I wanna buy a kit. This is, I guess all these are all the kits.
See, and then she's gonna cut me one more, and I found the ribbon that goes to this, to make my drawstring bags, to put them, and we can hack that up, and. Oh, this one. Coffee cup.
Get you some coffee, Deborah. Them fingers taste good.
I hope that ribbon that you
Them
could draw
fingers taste
around,
good.
Okay, there's
They
three.
taste good.
that gives us 3 bags. Let me get this out right here, this ribbon is in the plastic bag. No, that's not it. Now, what did I do with it? Here it is. These are copies of my ribbon, and I don't make it look a little fancy. And we don't rock stuff. And we gotta get our paper plates, but I'm not so excited about next week, or the next week. But that's, I tore up a few in there, and I'm gonna get the cocoa mix. Well, here it is. I'm gonna put one of these in there with that cup I got at the mustard seed the other day. The name, did I take the price tag off? Yeah, so I'm gonna set this right here. That's a hot chocolate. Rita had some, that looks good one. I need some more ribbon, but this is not the kind of ribbon that I use. I mean, I need this, none of this color is. Oh, that's cute. Look at that. So how many have I got? How many stuff? Okay, baby. One of them, and this here, I'm one that's never did use it. It's been sitting in that bag. I thought, well, I'll get rid of that. I'll push myself on somebody else. This here, though, this is what I'm gonna put there. I'm gonna put this back in the bag, but I'll get what you need here. And we'll leave that, just leave that here. And I'll put this back in the bag. And here's some more bags over here. Right here.
And Sheila Williams bought
Oh,
those.
and Sheila Williams, the wholesaler Sheila. I didn't know. And I brought a bag to put, this is gonna put her quilt in it for me to take in.
Tissue paper.
Okay.
And, there's a bag with some tissue paper. And these are just bags.
I'm gonna go in there and get that. So I want the shorts. I told her I'd bring me something to embroider because I just don't, I can't sew too long. I have to get up and walk around and move around. So I wanna work on her cross stitching here.
You can, if you have to get moved around, you can be the hostess and make sure everybody's got what they need. Everybody feels welcome. You can just walk through.
Look at your toy. toys.
Well, that's true. You really don't know how many bags to make up if you don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, you could probably do at least 5 to 10 at least.
I
You know,
wanna
to start
say-
out with.
One of the times I looked at the announcement, there were 10 interested
Were
people.
there?
I don't know if interested means they're really coming,
Right.
but I would say 10 at least.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
And I have like 3 bags worth of stuff to add.
There. Here, you got a bag right there, so I'll let you have all these, set these bags here, that way
There we go.
gather stuff up and you know what you want to put in a bag. Like that'd be cute for a
Yeah,
bag.
that's what I'm thinking.
Mhm. That's kind of cute.
And then this
You know,
collection
little
of Christmas
set.
stuff, and there's a little Christmas bag. So that can go all in there.
That'd be kind of cute with that.
Oh, yeah, those bottoms are so cute. Matches
Well,
the colors of the fabric too.
what's this, a candle?
No, a ceramic mug.
Oh,
Here's
here's
a
that.
little tap.
Uh-huh. Well, that would look cute with that.
Yeah.
That way you could decide if you want to put something else with it too.
Maybe.
With that, oh, that's an embroidery
Yeah, maybe
table.
that,
Can you put
right
that
there.
with that then? Maybe, or we'll find something, maybe put something else with that. Let me see what she's got in here too.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I bought some fabric. You know, them little girl Dutch dove things that you're talking about, I bought fabric and go with it. But
I mean, those don't, but there's not the same designer, so they do go, you know.
I think that'd be one I buy. You feel that? Yes. Nobody ain't forgot about this, boy. No. How many, we gonna have enough over there? I can find more stuff.
Oh, we're gonna have enough. I think you have like 12 here, and then I have 3,
Okay, and then
so that'd be
I'll probably
15.
have some more. See, there's, oh, good. So this, I keep this, if we need this, I can use this for my drawstring bags, but I'll just throw it out here in case someone needs it, make it bone. She can do it.
Mm-hmm.
We'll leave that for mom. Mom just don't know she's doing it. But she's like Chloe like all little stuff.
Live, yeah, just anything little.
Let me put this over here in that bag. Oh, and then I'll put the gift boxes on top of it.
8, 9,
Andy, we might find some stuff here.
12, 13. 13, and I have 3.
That's
I could have
60.
more, but I have at least 3.
Well, I can go through some more. Did you get the that over there?
Oh, no. So that's 14.
We're gonna have a lot
And I
of good
think-
stuff.
When I saw the invitation recently, it said 10 people were interested.
Okay.
But I don't know, that means they're all 10
Well, see,
coming. or-
there's some of them, I talked to Karen Evans yesterday, and she goes, I wanted to come, but I got a doctor's appointment. Well, Sheila has a doctor's appointment. I wonder if she got that fixed for Wednesday. Sheila.
Sheila Williams, well, now
I don't know.
Do you
no,
have
she's coming.
any scissors that I can use on paper? Not fabric.
Okay.
Good morning.
No, we haven't.
I had a pair this morning.
Yeah.
Did.
Yeah. Well, I wish we had your little play date down here.
This old pair.
I
Okay,
wish we
thank
had
you.
that other little boy down here. Y'all could take him to the pool and talk to each other. Yes, you could. Yes, you could. What's that?
It's patterns. I was looking this. I was gonna get this box of pens, and then I thought, I'd find some other stuff, to stick in a bag.
Oh, we got an envelope too for the retreat somewhere. To donate, anybody would donate to it. What did we do with our envelope?
Right there.
Oh,
Put it right there.
Okay. And what did we do with this, writing tablet you went out and got?
I didn't, it's not, I didn't find it.
Well, I'll
It's in
look
my
for one, I
pile
might have
junk.
one.
But
We're
it's
just gonna get everybody, when we sign their names, and like 1, 2, 3, 4, whoever gets that one, when all we have to do is just put like, and they did down there that other, just put 1 or 2, let them pick one up. That way.
Is this like a
And I'm gonna find some more stuff,
nice matter?
bring some more bags in case more people show up and we need them,
Okay.
and I'll throw them in there, and then
like a little
we can make more
wall.
later. Let me make sure I got that price tag. That corner. You don't
Oh,
want
a
to feel like
13
you're
by
cheap.
18.
Well, shoot, there we go. They don't have nothing for Halloween.
This,
But we
this,
can-
this here is
Hey,
usually 2.5.
Do I had 2 of these, you can do 1 in each bag, they'll give us 2. And how about 1?
Or maybe you want it.
Yeah, see, I won that thing down at that one. I didn't know. Do I need to-
I just cut it.
Okay.
There's no prices on it.
No, you know how I wonder why. So who did that? Who didn't put prices on it?
Well,
Who did that, me? No, I didn't do it that time. I didn't do it. Boy, you didn't do that time.
I can't imagine too. And there's a card. That's a card. Life is so good.
For 2 years, I've been meaning to price stuff and get organized, and I don't think from
Don't start now, hate it. So it never comes out the fun.
Well, I just need to put prices on
Oh, well,
stuff.
the
I
price
can
of
do
the price,
that.
that's a different story. Yes, prices is a different story.
This is only $5.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that'd make a nice little quilt pattern for somebody if they, as a gift. I think it's cute. I like this one.
Yeah, I like that one too.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I'll own something, because I've got to find fabric for the back of that, so I'll own some. I'll own some.
What other little knick-knack goodies have you got?
Yeah, I think it's just find some little stuff. I got
We'll put that one in here.
Oh, I can't wait to see our mama all dressed up. That will be going on YouTube. Oh. You want a bottle? Oh, yeah, I knew you'd pick some nice. Because I'm not very. Oh, here, we'll put one of Grandma Papa, Grandma Polly's in there. Grandma Polly, here's another.
Okay.
And here's 2 more. And we don't need it, but we'll have it there. Hey, look, Sheila Marie. Oh, I thought I'd never seen you. Oh. There. Well, here's some more bags
And, all right, good.
and tissue paper.
All right.
I gotta go see if Granny's got you a box. Yeah, Tamara brought that out here not too long ago, and she didn't like it. It was brand new. So Margaret said, me and Margaret told me, she said, you take it. And when I got home, I don't want it because it won't fit in my car thing.
What is it? Ceramic mug.
Ceramic mug. So it's gonna go in our thing.
Wow.
Here's the bag you need back.
Okay, yep.
There's
Let me find your memo.
one bag in here that's really little. I don't know if you want one that little or not. Yeah, let me see. Where is that? Oh, there's not a little bag.
Wow.
Ah, here it is. This little.
Yes, we will need that. That'll be perfect.
And Rita made us a cake. Oh,
I
yeah.
know. I'm gonna tell her she's spoiling that.
Hey, that's the neatest idea. Putting that was that. That's the neatest idea. I never thought about that.
Do you want one this big?
Yes,
That for that.
Ah, okay. Those are from my boss
You're
at
in
work.
business now.
It's too early.
All right.
It's too early to get your drawers on. Okay.
What's the matter? Can you not bring your toys?
No, he wouldn't even mess with them. Oh. Really? Oh, no, I've got no party. I'll say that and I've got no party.
Morning.
Morning, Sheila. How are you?
Morning, Rita.
Good morning, Sheila.
Let me make myself a chicken.
Oh, I got it
Yeah.
coming.
Something.
Mhm. Yeah. Did you? Yeah, there you go.
What's the date today? Is it the 16th?
It is, isn't
Yeah.
it?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Okay, this must be some more.
$5.
Good work.
Yeah, she finished that thing. You remember she just started it 2 or 3 weeks ago. But
Oh,
Good morning.
yes, she does.
Look at this. Got it done already. All right. Is that glasses? Mm-hmm.
That's cute.
How much is this one?
You've been stitching our little
Just put
butt off.
5 on it.
Okay.
She didn't
Because I
even
think
do
I.
that.
There's Timber Rita. Hey! What's
Yeah.
up, girl?
They're using
That's okay. I mean, I've got it, but I
Yes,
don't
girl,
have
but
this
use it
one.
for good. It's good that you got for other good stuff. All right. You
Do
want to
that.
put it
Here,
here?
I'll
We're gonna put it here.
All right.
There's your junk on the floor.
Okay.
We'll have
I
to-
brought these because they were for my grandkids and then they're not here and I don't want them to just go bad, so I'm gonna put them here. Anybody wants to take them for lunches for their kids, be my guest. My husband took the barbecued
The
ones
ones
out.
he got. I don't blame you, but Terry was doing the same thing. Leave me certain ones.
I'll take the barbecued ones.
I hope this satisfies you, Missy.
Yeah, no, it'll be great. I'll just give it to her with her little quilt and she sits there and she does this. So she'll like it.
I barely had room to put and make another one. Hey, wouldn't it have been neat if I had hung something hanging up there?
You can hang on to that.
Like here.
Put a little bow.
Oh, I
Yeah,
hold it.
You brought the ribbons, you brought ribbons.
to put a little bow in there and
Look at
give them
this.
some ears.
Wouldn't this be cute? And we got this over here, and this is soft, but I don't know. Somebody gave me this. If we could fix that. Oh, that's pretty big.
I have a
Yeah,
bunch
no.
of smaller stuff at home.
That's
cute.
cute.
Yeah.
That's all I got right here. I brought these
A while
back,
back,
I
I
need them
wanted to
for
put
treat
that
and stuff.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine. I've got like a whole thing of ribbon because I used
Okay.
to do. I used to do something with ribbon. I don't remember braid it. I think I made bracelets or something. I don't even remember.
Hello, baby boy. How are you today?
Oh, goodness.
Hey, Renee.
Oh, these
Yes.
goodies.
With your box.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what my box.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna put this down in there and then put that stuff on top of it, can I? So I won't forget it. There's some plates and stuff on top.
You want it in your basket?
Yeah, just put it in the basket and set that stuff on
How
it.
many people do we think are coming?
We don't know. But we're gonna have, I'll get some more stuff going there if we can't.
Goodness.
So, do we need anything else that we haven't acquired that I can get?
More
I'm looking-
plugins in the building.
More what?
Outlets.
Yeah, there was, I 2 or more.
Well, you need the power strip. You need some power strips.
I had one. Oh, I'm glad you
Yeah,
reminded
I've
me.
got a couple like.
I've gotta put one in
Plus
there.
extension cords
Oh,
too.
yeah.
Yeah.
I've gotta put one in my bag. I'm trying to get it, if I don't get it all together, I forget.
Oh, look,
What, you or somebody posted 7. some would say 7 outlets, but 8 is even
1, 2,
better.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah.
So you say 8 o'clock, is that what you're saying?
No, we're talking about outlets.
Oh, well, I'm talking about when we supposed to start.
8:30,
8:30.
that's early enough.
We could remember.
I'll have Aaron unlock the building 7:30. So anytime you don't get there, it'll be unlocked. But she does it remotely, so we just go in.
We put money over here. I put 10 in it.
Okay, is that for the building?
That's for the bill.
All right.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put this, here,
Now, got this
Renee.
burner on, nobody
Put that
burn
one there.
themselves.
Okay.
Oh, I've got to have a hunk of this. That's all there is to it.
Yeah.
What are these? Are these some?
It's pretty good okay.
Hang on, I go get your Bobby.
You want your waddle?
Oh, do we have spoons and forks for them there? Who's bringing spoons?
I thought, was Renee bringing that?
Renee, is you bringing a spoon? Who's her name?
I'm bringing silverware,
Okay, that's good.
chips and salsa.
Yeah, I need something else to bring because I'm only
Me
bringing
too.
lettuce.
I could
We're
bring
bringing-
sour
How
cream.
about cheese? Anybody bringing cheese? Me and that little
Sheila
girl, they're
W, but
bringing.
is she really coming?
Who?
Sheila W has cheese.
We don't know about it for a fact.
Yeah, I'm
can
gonna
buy
go
a
pick
thing
her
of
up and
sour
bring
cream.
her.
Yeah, but
But she's
she
not.
said
She's
that.
not gonna make that cake because she can't stand
I know,
up.
but she
to it.
might have a doctor's appointment. She said she was going to try to change it to the Wednesday.
buddy.
Did you read that on
Well,
your?
going back to the spoons or whatever, I would think whoever brings something that needs a spoon ought to bring the spoon.
She's bringing forks and stuff. But yeah, she put that on there that she might. They called her. Little Rock called her and told
She
her
had the follow-up on that day.
on Wednesday.
Yeah.
Yeah, on Thursday, and she was going to try to get it on Wednesday. Mandy come over the other day and helped me make a. What do you call what I made? Oh, I'll get that. I'll send it to you. You don't need to roast that. Pumpkin roll. I love pumpkin roll.
I do too. Yeah.
You do? You know how to make one?
I made them before.
Oh, well, that's first time for me. My old thing was so crooked.
Oh, it's a profit.
Yeah.
So you know how crooked they are? Some's crooked.
Eh,
Oh my God.
anybody
There you go.
got
How you
hello?
doing, Lori? I don't know.
Yeah, I think Margaret does.
Holy sweet Jesus, I died in heaven. Oh, that water's boiling, ain't it? Or is it
It
just?
is. It's here.
Who wanted it?
It's Amber.
It'll whistle. It'll whistle. Mine don't whistle. Does yours whistle?
We'll have to put that down.
I just like old fashioned water that boils in a teapot.
I got Miss Barbara's teapot when she died. They were selling her stuff after she passed. They wanted me to have that
I'm hungry.
and her mixing bowls, her plastic mixing bowls. That's all I ever used.
Margaret brought that little pot out here, and I think it's just the cutest little thing. Oh, and handy too.
So he can't move that around.
Are you going to have enough room to get all that in there, Renee? Uh-uh.
Probably not.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so how many ironing boards? Who's gonna bring an ironing board and how many do you think we should? I mean, I've got one that I can bring and an iron. Cause it's from our board.
I can get. Renee's got one up here that's down there, so I can bring 2 or 3. So
Okay, and I can bring an iron.
an iron, I can bring an iron too.
I would say, well,
Okay.
And I'll put
at
Margaret's
least
stuff
2
in.
ironing boards. I don't know how
So
many
some of
more
that
we
stuff,
do.
I think I'm gonna take down there the day before too, not wait till the.
All right.
Oh,
No. But we're gonna have, because I have 3 gifts at my house, it'll be 21 gifts. I think that's a lot. That's a lot. Good. We'll have plenty.
And you know what we could do? I could bring some extra. You put the extra bags in there and tissue, just in case we have too many that come. That would more to come than the bags. We'd always go off the corner and put them in the bag.
But we need to do this again. If we have anything
Yes.
left over, we'll just use it the next time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like this. I'm excited because I don't go to much because I can't sit long down here. I can get up and get around and go and do it. You know, but I hope you don't have to bring the food home.
Yeah.
Oh, this cake is delicious.
So, tomatoes and onions You're not doing that?
Somebody was bringing them, I thought.
Well, I've got lettuce. And I did sour cream. I can grab an onion and
And
drop it.
how many you think of the taco shells though? And you said the balls, maybe shells too? Some balls?
Yeah, somebody's bringing bowls, right?
Well, I'm down for the
She's talking about,
Plates, napkins.
you're talking about taco,
taco
bowl.
taco
Taco
bowls.
Oh,
Yeah.
not eating bowls.
Yeah, I was bringing lettuce so that somebody can make a salad if they didn't want to do that.
So I'm bringing 2 pounds of hamburger meat to Gladys so she can add it to the taco meat. That she's
Plates
got.
and napkins.
I got napkins and plates.
There's plates.
And Gladys then brought a whole sack of plates and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty well covered. You got the little ones here, and I think Gladys brought bigger ones. Gladys,
Anyway, I'm gonna eat
what
that.
size paper plates? What size? Sorry.
Some of them big. Some of them little. Let me show them to you.
Well, that's okay. We just want to make sure we have the bigger ones.
Yeah, we got big ones and we got
Are
small.
you
Okay.
wanting to see your bag?
I put no.
It's over there
I know I
somewhere.
put them in
Oh,
there.
you moved them, okay. You moved them, okay.
What else are they thinking of? I need to know.
I know. They're not smart like you.
Now,
Can't believe that.
if there's not anything going on at the building, and there's probably not, you guys could drop it off there on the way out today if you wanted to, as long as there's not some other event scheduled between now and
There's some
then.
cabinets or drawers or something that they could be put in.
You probably just set it on to the table to the side.
Yeah. That's an idea.
Oh, did I tell you we have a problem at my house?
What kind of problem?
Well, we're sitting there
The
watching
shower?
shower. The dining room floor is gonna have to be replaced.
Oh my goodness, so the shower was leaking?
It wasn't the shower, it was a pan underneath the drum.
Oh, the shower pan.
And anyway, they were gonna, it come in on these two, well, you've been in my house.
Yeah.
Come in the dining room, and there are two
I don't remember
closets.
it,
But it was so funny. Then Troy, we set up, it was 11:30 the other night watching that Arkansas fish tank sitting over there.
Oh.
Troy gets up to go get something in the kitchen. He goes, water! I got water! There's water! Well, his drawer's got in the water at that time. And I said, it ain't gonna run anymore. Let's wait till we get this chase done here in Arkansas Tech. It was going right through the middle of Arkansas Tech. He goes, well, okay, we got time to watch that, so we'll just.
So he heard water, or you stepped in the?
Stepped out.
Oh my
He
God!
opened that garage, them two doors, and water's come out, and he goes, oh no, it's a hot water heater. Well, it ain't. Some guy came yesterday. He's gonna come Sunday evening, and he can go in that closet. He said, tear off some of that sheetrock,
Yeah,
and
behind your shower.
but no, behind the shower, and by the hot water on the other side of the hot water. And he said, I think I can fix it. Well, then Troy thought, well, we just might get him to take all that brick out, the tiles out, and redo the whole closet.
When you're at it, huh?
Yeah, I said, Troy, do you really want to be? I told him,
Yeah.
you know what's so funny? Where's that?
What?
I said, I don't need you taking a bath in my bathtub every night. I said, you do what you want to. And on second thought, I don't know if I'm going to. Okay, Sheila?
No, I will in a minute. Thank you.
Anyway. It's not gonna be a happy situation in the Brown house.
I'm wishing I could find somebody to give me
Yes,
my.
and you know
to
what,
make
my niece,
bad.
my walk-in
my niece
shower.
told me, she said, David.
And it took a while for it to fill up like that's not quick. Many showers of that leaking like that.
And he said, my niece said that she ordered from Amazon.
So I gotta go into the other bathroom, which is at the other end of the house.
She's got them
of course.
set beside
And
showers,
It's just a
That's
narrow
good.
bathtub. It's good to get into.
sinks. She got them all over both bathrooms.
Well, the other one is your garbage disposal, so 4th of
That's
July.
what I wanna have done, just pull
We're
that
on a septic, but we have one that's made for septic. You can buy one that is for septics. Anyways, it's 4th of July. I have people staying over. Both guest rooms are full. And I walk in the kitchen and I'm like seeing bubbles come up between the vinyl.
Well.
Yeah,
And
ours
I'm
was.
walking.
And I'm like, what?
Water!
Yeah, they know.
I was like, water! And Glenn's like, what? I said, get up! There's water out here. It was like 7 o'clock in the morning.
Never
He's
got.
like, oh my God,
Oh,
it's all
I
under the button. It was coming out of the
Just
sink,
give me an estimate.
out of here.
Haven't
It had
that
filled
yet.
that up and it was going under the floorboards.
So my
and
friend
it was
Jason
all
was
the way down there
knows
and
him.
all the way down there.
He
It took
texted
a long
both.
time because I don't use that
That's
very
the
often.
one I've been
See,
waiting on, and Amos.
uh,
So
he's
the
on-
bottom had a hole in it.
And so far he hasn't heard from me
Yeah,
once.
we had that fixed, but anyway, this guy come, he said thinks he can fix that front end, but it's gonna be a while to
I
get
did have one
all
guy
this
come
other
out
stuff
and give me an
done.
estimate. Oh,
But what bad part is,
I didn't know.
Renee,
it was
you've
on
been in my
that
house,
far.
haven't you?
But
You ought to see the glassware.
he was really
Two
nice
china
guy.
cabinets full of glassware.
We were in the bathroom.
It'll take me 3 days and 4 nights to get all my glassware
Yeah.
out of there for them to
We gotta
put
put
it.
it somewhere.
And then he can't lift it, so cousin Billy will be back over there helping us. I don't know what we do without cousin Billy, because it always happens in the week, during the week, the kids can't come, the
So
boys
we'll just be glad it's not happening on a holiday when
yeah,
people are
just like
over.
Troy's cousin.
You would probably be better off doing the whole.
But it worked out good for us because my husband can't get under there with his back and replace the garbage disposal. You gotta lay on your back.
Uh-huh.
And my son was there
Why would they have to mess with
from
that?
Texas.
Oh, good.
So Glenn, while he was sleeping still, he didn't even know. Glenn goes and buys the garbage disposal at Lowe's,
Like some sort of.
comes back, Dan gets up, installs it. By 10:30, it was fixed.
Well,
Well,
Troy said, Dory, I can't do this work. But no, you're not gonna do this work. You're too old.
Mhm.
So I'm still waiting.
Still sexy.
And
but
so
too old.
frustrating for them because
Oh,
they
yeah.
would normally do it.
Yeah,
And
Troy said,
it pisses them off that they have to spend money to pay somebody
I
else.
heard
But
him
it's
tell
like,
them-
dude, you can't do this anymore.
I heard him tell them
They're
boys,
gonna fight over the Victoria's Secret bag, huh?
Yeah.
I heard him tell them boys, I would have done it, I would have done that years ago. And they said, yeah, Dad, but sometimes you just have to call it a.
No, my son was glad he was doing it for him. He's like, I'm doing this, Dad. You don't need to do
Well, the
this.
boys would if they was off, but they ain't off.
It was 4th of July. Otherwise, Dan works, 12-hour days.
Yeah, it's Miss Sheila. There's my girl. See, I
Yeah, we saw them. We can't believe they're already done.
I asked her if she would care to do it because this fabric comes from here. She done this. She ironed them on. This fabric comes from here. Everything started here, and I wanted it finished here, so I can tell the kids.
Well, you can stitch over that.
Yeah.
We've got that.
I got that little
Yeah, but she's got a little place in it.
I-
She's got it all.
And I got a new pantograph with little butterflies.
I saw that.
So
Oh,
the
with the-
butter, well,
No, this is a new one.
somebody, because I don't know if those somebody, well, I don't know, they might go with that.
Well, that is some bonnet dressing. Yeah. But I was looking at it, and the bottom of the sunbonnet dress and her shoes. How in the world do you know where to?
But there's the sunbonnet.
Not sure what I was
I
looking
mean,
at.
it just goes edge to edge, mine goes.
Right here.
Let me see. Oh, okay, let's see.
Which way were you going? Coming from this way or that way?
So if you don't need
Yeah.
this, I'm gonna put this back in my bag.
Whatever you do, you're gonna have to stop and
Go
go
back,
Yeah.
yeah.
And I have
You don't have to walk away
to make
that.
drawstring bags to put them, my girl stuff in with,
Yeah, you'll
with
have
the
to-
Pioneer Woman
Uh-huh.
fabric, got the Pioneer Woman ribbons, which I did not even know I
This one would
had.
be cute on there
So I
too.
pulled it up and
The
this
little
thing that said,
butterfly just
that
dancing
matches.
across there, that'd be cute too. On that quilt.
Do you need another
So it's kind
bag?
of hard
I
to
have
decide, but.
That's good. Then we're gonna put the rest of the bags in there and I'll find more junk in case we might need more.
Mine too.
Cause I hate to get down there and everybody puts something in there, something, but,
No.
Oh,
yeah, that would.
hey.
Yeah,
Yeah, I like that. Yeah, she showed it to me.
Okay.
we kind of think we like this one better on that than
We got to
this.
decide on one
The butterflies
fabric.
are cute.
I gotta get the fabric here, I want
Especially for
everything
little girls.
from here, I want it all done from this point. See, when I done that, with my grandkids, I got it at with Brenda's, everything comes from Brenda's, Allison done all 4 of my grandkids, because Allison moved Timmy and Troy, because she lived behind us, on we lived on Montgomery Street. And,
So did you give
but they
Diane
do
Lyons
have-
that quilt?
The boys.
Well, no, because I didn't know she was going to be at Lisa's, and
Yeah.
I haven't seen her, but I told her I haven't seen
Well,
her.
we're gonna
So I'll
do
bring
that
it
one,
Monday. Yeah. So,
I
yeah.
was surprised there's only 9 people there,
Yeah,
including Lisa.
I know.
Come out.
Time out. Okay.
But you know that blue laying against it over there is kind of pretty too,
Look
though.
at this, look at this.
Oh, for the backing?
Yeah, I need to get back and want everything done here.
Oh, those little flowers kind of match.
I
this
think
flower.
so too. And it's got
Either one.
pretty steel.
So then what are you gonna do for the binding?
And that's just laying there.
Yeah.
We're just kind of looking, but.
You're
Solid,
the binding queen, what do you do?
solid something.
Right here.
Oh,
The blue, you got
Yeah.
that blue here?
Yeah, that's that 108.
or darker blue even.
I
See,
think that's really cute because it matches that
Oh, I like
side.
it. See, Brains of Hagerville found this.
You're not going to see them at the same time. You never see the front really
Yes.
at the same time as the
The
back.
back.
So, I wish we could.
Okay.
Yeah, I was talking to Diane too the other day at Lisa's to
Uh-huh.
see if she
Solid
was
gold.
busy and whatever, so I will probably bring her that other quilt that I've got.
Bonding.
I mean,
Let's take
it's
it
ready,
back
I just
and hold
haven't
it up to some of
There's
those.
some
checked the
gold
size of
there.
the backing and everything on it.
Well, I still have your battings.
We figured out what we're gonna do.
Well, I've got another
I was gonna find
Well,
mine.
no, we may
alphabet
not
quilt that I'm
have.
working on.
Oh, okay.
Gotta get it ready by Thanksgiving so that Tamara can take it and the other alphabet quilt to my friend in Texas is gonna take her quilt to her down south. And so I'll use it for that then.
All right.
Ooh, you running out of paper or just?
No, I'm
there's
just, I'm done. So
Yeah, I
I'm just
see.
getting it all together. We need to wrap more. And
Just trying to think if I have anything that I could get rid of. I was, and you ever watch that guy that comes on Facebook? He's on from sewingpartsonline.com and he shows how to make a different box or something or other with fabric quite often. Anyway, sometime yesterday or whatever, he was showing the the pin cushion with the little strawberry attached.
Uh-huh.
And he says, do you know what the strawberry is for? And of course, nobody answers. Anyway, it's got, what did he say in it?
Walnut shells.
No, it's like our emery boards, the heavier emery boards,
uh-huh.
whatever is on there. He said, that's what's in there. He said, so if you don't have one of these little strawberry things, you just take your emery board and run your pins over it.
Oh,
Or
I didn't know that.
he showed another way. Just wrap a piece of foil and fold it so you got to square it out like that.
Uh-huh.
So your pins in and out.
And foil.
I'm gonna try that because
Yeah.
I sent an order off a while back to Wawak or Wawak
Yeah,
or
Wawak.
whatever. Yeah, and I got it back. Well, I got these pins that I love. They've got the purple head on it, kind of a longer head. They're called Easy Grip pins,
Uh-huh.
and some were given to me, and they're just wonderful. I mean, they go into your fabric like hot knife and butter. Well, these new ones that I got, and I got 40 of them. They're terrible. And it's the same brand, the same whatever. And there's a few in there that were fine. So I was thinking, I was sorting and going through, because I put them with my good ones, of course.
Right.
And so I was trying to find the bad ones and all. And I thought, well, I'll call them and see what I should do about this. And I believe it's Dritz, D-R-I-T-Z is
Oh,
the
uh-huh.
brand.
Yeah.
They're a good brand.
Yeah, that's a good brand.
So then when I saw that, I thought, well, I'll try that first. But some of them you can see there's like rust on them. It's not rust, but
They
it's
must have got wet.
something, yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna try that first other than trying to send them back or something. Of course, if they say just keep them, we'll send you a new set, that'd be fine too, but. Oh, I know what I was gonna ask about. I've got another big cutting board at the house that's from our quilt guild. And when they moved out of the housing thing there,
Uh-huh.
it's about that size. I'm just wondering if I should bring that.
Probably, because we should have at least 2 cutting stations and at least 2
Yeah.
iron boards going.
Two would be good, I'm sure,
Yeah.
yeah. Well, I will bring that.
This will be exciting. Okay, I think
I'll have to take that iron in the house and see if it actually works before I commit to bring. I mean, I've got 2 that I could bring too. I've also got an Aliso, but
is this the money for the
Yeah.
room?
I've got an Aliso, but that's too heavy. I don't want to mess with that.
So you got a handle on it, or you still need help?
Good.
And, so how many people are like saying they're coming?
When I saw it the other day, it said 10 interested. So I don't know. We should look again and see what it shows today.
I don't think I brought my phone in. I think I left it
I have
outside.
mine. I'll check it.
Oh, no, here it is.
Lisa said she might drop in, but that's not I don't think she'll be sewing or anything.
No.
But we still have some bags and tissues. We need to do more.
How many bags did you get filled?
18 here, and then I have 3 at my house.
Oh, well, that's
So we have 21.
a bunch.
Yeah.
You don't do any sewing or dress sewing or anything.
No.
Do you know what carbon paper is though? When
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
you will wheel on?
Right. Yeah.
I have been trying to find some that will work. It doesn't show up on the fabric, and it's some sort of chalk, whatever.
Uh-huh.
The one I've had that kind before, but the kind that really works is almost like a piece of carbon paper, but it only shows one side will print.
I used to
off.
buy mine at Joann's, and they had it in like a plastic thing hanging on the.
But with the flat pieces, or
Yeah.
Well, I've got from 2 different places, and it's just it will not show up on the fabric. It's terrible.
Does it have a waxy feel to
Uh-huh.
it? Yeah, I think that's why.
No, it's supposed to. Well, it's supposed to be like that. So
I
it will.
know, but
It actually the new stuff that I got is more like a powdery feeling and
Yeah.
not as much wax.
Huh.
But I'm making clothes for the babies now, and the patterns come in like 4 different sizes. So of course the size that I need is the smallest, and that
Right.
way it takes off everything. So I've been trying to do the carbon row, marking it, and it saves the pattern.
yeah.
Right.
But I can't see it.
So with one of those little things, those little roller
Yeah, the
things.
wheel. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll have to look at mine and
See if
when
it
I get
works.
home. I've had it forever and ever.
Oh yeah, my other one.
I don't know that it's for fabric. It might just be tracing paper. I'm not sure, but it has 3 colors in it.
Yeah, that's probably
When they
it.
give it to you, it has different colors.
Yeah. Check and see.
A light and like a
And it's just
blue and
one
a
side
yellow.
One side of the paper's got the more color, right?
tell you that cake's delicious.
Okay, how are you getting to the invite on Facebook? Somebody sent it, so I clicked on it, but I don't know how to find it.
It doesn't always show up.
Yeah. I think you have to look under Rita's name. Maybe is where.
We're gonna start advertising. Not his name, one piece of bread.
I don't
Oh,
think
there
we
it
ought to
is.
be advertising too much
Right.
till we see what's going to happen.
Let me sleep. Found it.
Just do a search.
I did, and Rita's came up, but I'm not seeing the event.
Let's see. Yeah, I saw it on Rita. She's got more than one.
Because her
on there,
friends
though.
come on there, and then whatever else. But I don't see the event. So I know somebody sent a link with it on it, and I just clicked on it, but
Sir, place your hands behind your back. You can't be standing like that.
Hey, Renee.
Yes.
How many things did we end up with, baby girl?
We'll have 21.
Okay, and we're gonna bring a book and get everybody sign their name, 1, 2, 3, and then have numbers on the bag, and then just gonna put them in my bag. What do you think, Sheila? You're smart.
that's the way to do it.
No.
That's the easy way to do it.
Yeah, And I see.
What about water? We're gonna have water?
Oh,
or
I forgot
just-
about water.
Well,
Look what
what are we having, tea or what?
we're gonna have coffee too.
Well,
Look what I got. I looked in my freezer.
Cake is good.
I had just only made one pot.
oh
out
my
of it.
gosh.
And that evening I come home, I've always kept mine in my freezer. Well, that day we went to the doctor, and the doctor took him off. He's on caffeine free, everything. So I had that, and I thought, what? We're talking about coffee down there. That's plenty.
So do you want me to bring filters?
Yes, I think they use filters and whatever she was doing.
Is it a big coffee maker?
I don't know.
Well,
Sheila, I
that's
was just going to watch Sheila put on Facebook. Like you, Sheila, the other Sheila.
Because I've got some big ones and some small ones.
You got everything, don't you?
Huh?
You got everything.
No.
Not everything.
I bought the big ones by mistake. But
Oh,
I use them in the bottom of my flower pots too to keep the dirt from going through the
oh,
holes.
that's a neat idea. Hey, Martha's yard sale Saturday morning. You
Where?
going?
Oh, Martha's.
You going?
Maybe.
Well, I'm going. I want to. I see. I didn't go get this tell her bye. the other
Going to
day.
what?
Martha.
Yard sale.
Yard sale.
I didn't.
Yeah,
Get
I'll
to
be
tell-
there when they open because I like to go before anybody else is there.
What time is it?
She's
Okay,
starting at
8.
8.
Okay, I told Dorothy I might get on the same side and run over there
was.
because Vance already told me I can go through his driveway, go through that road down there. See Vance and him. You know, I don't think live at the right. Martha lives right at the bottom of it. Don't.
Well, it's sort of yes, but you'd be just as far ahead to coming the way you always do. Just go by my house, and it's the first road to
Mhm.
what you used to have that bicycle on the
Yeah.
mailbox.
Yeah, yeah.
That's where you turn.
Well, I went by them one
Then
day.
you go in and through the dip, and it's the first house.
Well,
on
I
the
was
left.
telling Vance about it. Vance thinking about riding a four-wheeler from there or the southern side. And he goes, okay, come on. Because it's just,
See,
I
Vance
love
told
that.
me. Vance told me a while ago that they don't hardly use that road that's closest to their house anymore.
They
because
don't?
It's gotten so bad. I wouldn't
oh,
go.
I'll go the other way. then.
Yeah, that's why I don't go that way anymore. I haven't even tried it.
I wanted to ask you, you know that old store on 103 that's all broke down?
Yeah, it's for sale.
Right.
Kings.
Was it working when you were a kid?
When me and Troy first got married, I lived there
The
beside my
store
brother.
where?
You know where my
The
brother lived?
black one that's kind of on the side of the hill. You don't go by it
No,
because
you don't.
you don't
I don't
go
go
to
that.
the
When
Y.
you go to Rita, when you
No,
see her-
she
when she goes to your house, don't you go?
I turn off.
if she goes to my house, she would pass it. But when she goes to work, she takes a side road.
When when Troy first got married, I lived beside that white house when it's burnt down there beside my brother. And I'd go over there sometimes just to pick up groceries in the evening,
Right.
or I'd go up to Woodland where Porter's store was. It didn't matter. And I liked that little country
So
store.
that little King's, it had actually had groceries.
Yes, it did. It was a country store. So I went to both
Well,
of them.
you'd think out there it would have stayed. It would have been good.
It's right on the busy road. So
Yeah.
people are going like
Not
50
much of a
miles.
heart to place either. Not much
No,
of a
and there
heart.
was a girl. The reason I'm asking is I always look at it and I'm like, God, that'd be so cool to restore that. But I mean, it's beyond. There's probably so many snakes in there you can't even count.
Well, that's-
Because if there's wood laying around, there's mice, and then there's snakes. They all go together. It's a
Yeah.
food
They're
chain.
delicious.
It is.
And this girl is out there.
Jackie and her son will come and get the snakes out for you.
She's in there with her car. This lady in a red, probably an electric car, parked. She has it like this, and the road's like this. And all of us in the morning, I'm going to the gym, 7 o'clock, and it's like people going by. So she had gotten herself like this in some spot she could park. And she's out there walking around in the grass in her little, skinny jeans
skimpy
and her
short,
little
yeah.
shoes. And I'm like, oh, girl, there is snakes in there, and there's bugs and ticks. And she's just walking around. She's walking like this, just looking. So I don't know if she's going to buy it or what she's
I
doing,
wonder-
but I hope she did not go any closer than where she was.
I would love
Oh.
to have some of that wood out there.
I know the wood and the doors, the windows.
See, Troy took Jesse, my brother, before he died. He told Troy Troy was going to make Katie a picture frame. And I'm like, oh, he said, Jesse told Troy, said, well, Troy, I got some of that old wood out of the old house. You can make her one. I'm like, oh, hell no. I said, I get the picture frame out of the old house. Well, we went down there looking. This is my old house that I was born and raised in.
Oh yeah, that would be yours.
That was over
Yeah.
100 and something years old. I said, she wouldn't care for it as much as I did. Katie liked
Right.
stuff like that, but she wouldn't really care for it like that. So we went down there, and he found enough to make Well, Troy got enough to make me a frame, and he made all my brothers and sisters a frame that year. And we went and took pictures of the old. We had pictures
Put
of
it
the
in
house
there.
being enlarged and put them in there. That was for Christmas. And he made me and Crystal a ladder out of it, put our quilts on, and then he made me a tray to go on my table out of it. See, that was 125 years old, and there's still some down there, but
Yeah.
Crystal
The house
said
my daughter
you
lives
can't
in is
marry
that old
after
as
Jesse
these
died.
two.
Marriage only let you go in none of the buildings.
But they've had to
The
put a
chicken,
lot of money
the
into it.
White House on the hill. There's a chicken house, and a couple chickens. Hi, baby girl. Oh, she talking about baby.
Yeah, so I would be surprised if somebody finally bought it because it would be hard to build there because it's got a hill and it's built down with like stilts or something to keep it square.
Oh,
And so and the problem with that spot, the time, because I've lived here since 2021, and the time the tornado came and it was at exit 47 where I get off, and it went through right next to there. You can tell all the trees
Yeah,
are all
yeah.
tore up. And for some reason, it likes that spot.
Yep, Norman
And-
gets it every time.
And the guy that's on, when you go right where the Y is to go in the 64 and the 103 go up to OR, there's a guy with a trailer, sits on the top, right?
That was a nice
And it
place.
came through their guy's trailer, the whole carport thing that belonged to, I think he puts his trailer under it or something. It was in the cow pasture over there, all tangled up for a long time before he ever freaking cleaned it up.
maybe he didn't.
And then he got a new trailer.
I think it was somebody else that come in here.
He got a new trailer and
Mhm.
put it back up there because he doesn't get it because there used to be a house down at the bottom and it went
Yes.
through there, took the house. So then the house is gone. So he puts a trailer up here.
Right in the path.
It's higher, right? So it's higher, but the tornado's going to like it better. And so it's like
Well, after
that
you,
whole area, you cannot be sure you're not going to get it.
after you pass McCormick's, you go across that bridge. That first big house, that was a school there in Harmony, and they made it into a house. It's a brick house. It's a,
I love that church right there in Harmony.
Yes.
It's so
and
pretty.
Norman lives right. His house, it looked like a block house, I think.
Right. There's one that looks like a block house.
That's
It's
my
off to the
brother-in-law.
right.
Just before you get to the bridge. Well, his land connects with that bridge thing right in there.
Mm-hmm.
And it gets him that night that it hit Clarksville, me and Troy went out there. Well, that fool was sound asleep. So look, girls, look what we decided.
Oh, that's pretty. That'll be nice. The blue and the yellow.
What's it for?
It's that
The
quilt
backing.
The baby, the,
Oh, yeah. What did you do with that baby? He's crawling all over the place.
Yeah. Back there.
That's gonna look
Oh,
good.
yeah.
Yeah.
oh, I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, the blue's pretty.
That's sweet.
And then what for the
Brian and
yellow?
little Brian figured that out. I didn't.
Oh,
You know, this
that's
woman here,
Well, that'll be pretty.
I think that'll be pretty. And the other one, I'm about to start. I'm going to start on it.
Do I get to do it too?
Yeah.
The binding?
Yeah. And I'm going to do black. That black that
Well,
you're supposed to
yeah,
cut.
well,
Deborah cut the binding.
Okay.
I helped hold the ruler and then Deborah cut it anyway.
What'd you
So
call
we
it?
hope it's right,
Oh,
huh?
yeah. it looks
Them
good.
things that I'm going to do that were you supposed to cut? What'd you, the little bonnet girl thing? What did you call that stuff? Oh, Deborah brought it in here and me and Mona got it. Them
Sort of
little-
glue or paste?
No, it's got black lines where you're supposed to cut it.
Oh.
And
Tim-
I'm gonna do it in black
oh,
work.
oh,
And I'm gonna do that all in that black work.
All those panels, you're not cutting yours apart.
No, I got the material in there to do the border, but I'm gonna do that in black, because Mona wanted 8 of them and I wanted the 6. And she said, because she was gonna make a bigger one. So I thought, well, she said, well, I just want this for a baby quilt. And she said, well, you wouldn't have to put much of a border. You wouldn't have to put much of a border for a baby quilt. But I'm gonna do that in black. Make it look like a frame of the little Dutch girl. I
I'm
got my
gonna,
thread
you know,
already.
I got the panel for the those animals. The ones that
Oh, yeah,
are-
yeah.
And they go this way across the fabric. Well, I don't want it that way for a baby quilt because I'm gonna cut 3 off and then put those 3 on the bottom.
It's gonna be so pretty.
What am I gonna put in between them all
Is
to
that my
make it
job?
look?
I don't know.
That's-
I don't know.
Probably a solid color or
What's
something.
leftover bags and,
Oh,
I think
okay.
it's red
Well, we'll
dish
put that in
is
there in case we
right.
need to get some
Okay.
more junk.
I don't know, well, I'll cut
so
down
here's the
little
other
one
bag
and
full
go
of
from
gifts.
there.
Okay, I'll put that in there. I'll put all this in the back of my car. We won't forget it next week.
All right.
If I don't, I'll forget something. I know how I am.
Playfulness is built into her
So you're better off if you load the car up all week with all the stuff you need, load the car up, and then if you're gonna bring it, put it in the car or put it by the door if it can't be in the car because it'll melt or something.
Did you cut that red yet?
No, I haven't I'm gonna put it with this. No, I haven't cut the red. Did you load it back up?
Now you making her a sheet so you know what she's getting? You better start putting it down.
No way.
This in here. This is the type of sewing thing.
I haven't come across the post yet.
Oh, I got something else.
Oh, one of those, all right.
Oh,
Okay.
cute.
Miss Rita, do you know how to find the post about the retreat,
The invitation.
the invitation?
Uh,
Because we were trying to see how many
Oh,
shows.
Yeah,
so
we
you
couldn't
haven't
find
found it yet?
I haven't found it. No.
Oh.
Go ladies room.
Uh, 14 inch. Hold it, no, it's 18 inch, isn't it, baby girl? Like in them paper runners. This-
Yeah, 9 inches and 18.
9 and 18, 18, baby. And I've got enough left over to make them drawstring bags. Put this, that pioneer woman's gonna go in this tray, it's white tray with gold. And I got enough of that pioneer woman to make them drawstring
sending
bags.
messages on the phone or typing them letters. I have such a hard time.
And it'll be big enough to put a candle in it.
See, that's what they call.
And
Let's see.
I didn't know it
No.
till she showed me.
Where my,
I
I
bought
didn't
the
search
ribbon
at the
when
right
it's
place
fancy.
though, did I?
And I got the ribbon.
Let's not go to marketplace. Let's go to your
Matches
home.
the
Try
packet.
that way.
Wow.
Yeah, I didn't know it.
But sewing.
Did she
Okay,
find
so
out right away?
Another
It's
question.
Dave.
So the little store that was on 103.
What did she go to
Dave
find
Sewing
it?
and
So quick?
Trades. See,
It's
that's,
still there and there's property behind it. So
that's
by the
it.
river, by the,
Yeah, that's it right here.
Oh, that's it right here.
Huh? I got pictures.
Because I
Right.
used the picture of
There we go.
Kendra's
There we
table
go.
runner.
Kings,
So that
And then
says
you have
10
the
are
one
going
in
and 8 are interested.
Jacobs.
So it could be 18.
Yeah.
They all have. We have 21 gifts. So we have plenty of gifts. And then the plugins, you said 8.
And there's 8. And if we bring our
I have a
extenders,
surge protector.
Right.
okay,
Three.
I've got,
Do I need to bring extension
I've got
cords?
several, but they're in
All of
use.
those kind of
I think I've got
start
2.
going up when Walmart
Well, it
starts.
depends on if you're gonna be sewing over against the wall or out in the middle of the room.
Well,
Extension cords.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, I'll bring one just in case.
Yeah.
I'll bring a cord.
Lisa has that thing that we had last night. It's got the 4 plugins.
Right.
on the
Uh-huh.
code
Yeah.
out. If we had one of them, that'd be great.
Yeah. Mama's got one of them. I'll borrow hers. Yeah. It's over, it looks like a real thing. Yeah.
Yeah,
See, look,
that way we can be farther away from the plugins.
I didn't notice this. So I pulled out, I bought all them, I got all kinds of ribbons, pioneer woman. And she goes, that's the kind of goes with that fabric. Look at that.
There hadn't been
I
a
told
whole
you.
lot of discussion
Right,
on there
we got
though.
that on the fabric, don't we?
That old drawstring, the
Oh,
bag.
All right.
It'll last for
Did you
years.
find it?
Yeah.
What did it say?
Yeah.
10 people are going and 8 are interested. So we could have 18.
Possibly
not
have
coming.
18.
Yeah, Miss Rita just put that up. I'm gonna wrap it. She said. add this
Oh,
to
do you
it.
want me to go get another bag?
Okay.
What did you go to bring it up so quick?
Day sewing retreat, what it's called. It
So you
starts
did a
with a
search.
day.
You did a search.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what I told
So
her.
day-
It's, yeah, day. You just call it day because it's not a weekend
Day
thing.
sewing
Yeah.
retreat.
Yeah.
Sewing retreat.
Okay.
Let's make it fancy.
I found it.
And next time we do one, we'll set it up out here and y'all can help decide what to put on it.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, let's plan the next one. Let's go
We
ahead.
do play it here?
So
What'd you say, out there or in here? You said out there. You mean in
Well, let's
here?
wait and see how it goes there, and
Yeah.
how much we like it.
Well, so far, you and
That's a
Karen
lot of
Emmons
work.
has a
I
doctor's
mean, we don't have
appointment.
room here for that.
Sheila.
No, what I mean
Debbie.
is type in
No,
the
Make up
information. Yeah, make up the information. Yeah.
Yeah, we got all kinds of sewing rooms out here.
No, we're
No,
not
no,
saying to
no.
have it here.
Well, I
No.
thought the next one you said was here.
Right.
No,
No,
we
do the
would-
invitation here together.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Y'all help input all the input because I get short and sweet.
Well,
Don't
you
type
know.
a whole lot.
Well, there ain't nothing sweet about it.
You better be nice.
I'm gonna ban you. So.
But anyway, no, it'll be nice.
So what about water? Somebody needs to bring water. I should have given all those water bottles.
Yeah.
Well, you
I got some water 2 weeks ago from the food pantry.
got
With
Waterloo, still
Two
water?
12 packs, I think. And it's
Oh,
water.
so you're the one that put that one in there?
No, she gave me this and
She
I
put it
brought
in
it
there.
out.
Oh,
I brought it out here. She gave it to me.
It looks like,
We're gonna take
looks
that
like
down there.
a case of beer or
Yeah.
something, don't it?
So we can take that. But I gave mine to Jason and I said, no.
Did he
it doesn't
like it?
have-" He said, you're right, it doesn't have any flavor.
Well,
Add
that's
some
fine.
flavoring to it.
That's fine.
Supposed to be lemon blueberry.
Oh.
And it was so funny because I took one to work with me and I gave some to Jill and I had the can. And she smelled it and she said, oh, it smells so good. We both took a sip and we both said, but it has no flavor.
What is it?
The water that I brought, the lemon blueberry,
Smell, but
no flavor whatsoever. And I thought it was just me at first, but
Did you
Jill
look
said,
at the ingredients
go, there's a carton down there.
in here?
She can open one and try it if she wants to.
Big box. I got 2 of them.
Well, it
And
says,
they
it
handed it
says
to me in my car
lemon
window.
and blueberry.
Electrolytes. Electrolytes for taste. You can't taste electrolytes.
So why are they
Zero
saying,
sugar,
I don't know what. That's hard.
why are they saying?
Okay, what's this?
Electrolytes are gonna be your minerals like potassium, magnesium.
Well, that's on that other.
It must be the brand name, Mayor Lemon
No,
Blueberry.
Meyer lemons are what you use, the best lemons to use for pie.
Oh.
That's the best lemon for lemon pie.
Oh,
It's a brand, it's a,
big and juicy.
yeah, it's like a certain tomato, it's a certain lemon. Myers lemon tree. If you have a Myers lemon tree, that's like gold.
Would they grow here?
The problem is you're freezing the winter, so you'd have to baby them in the winter. Purified water, natural flavors, electrolytes for taste. I don't know why they think electrolytes don't taste like anything. They're just minerals.
Yeah.
Calcium citrate, magnesium sulfate.
And why would they put lemon blueberry on there if it's not gonna be in?
I don't know. Well, it says natural
To get
flavors.
through.
Yeah.
So it's like they
Yeah,
put
I'm
some
good.
lemon and blueberry. You would think this would taste like lemon.
Yeah.
But it doesn't taste like nothing. No. The funny thing is, I thought, because I don't want to have
Not even like
sugar.
good water.
I don't want to have sugar in the evening because I can't sleep.
Oh.
So a long time ago, I thought, well, I'll drink one of these waters with no sugar in it. It's got flavor. I could not sleep all night. I don't know why. There's something in these waters. I don't know if it's the carbonation or what it is. All night long, I was doing this like I had sugar.
What is electrolytes?
Well, electrolytes is your minerals.
Okay.
So if you give a baby Pedialyte because they've been sick, that has electrolytes in it so that they don't get sicker or they don't get dehydrated. When you're dehydrated, you lose your potassium, your sodium, your magnesium, and your heart starts failing. It's bad. So
I've had,
that's what you
got
need.
some of
Those.
that 2 different times.
Yeah, put it with your stuff.
Just buying Pedialyte is the easiest thing. Just drinks when you're really sick. You've been sick for 3
Yeah, and it
days.
tasted
drink
good, too.
Pedialyte. Yeah, that has more sugar in it, but people will drink it before they'll drink. You know. But your minerals, when you're sick like that, it's the first thing to go.
So should I get some little bottles of water?
Well, what are you bringing?
Chips and salsa. Let me look at my list. Silverware, chips and salsa, and some guac. And then I'm gonna bring my iron, surge protector, and extension cord.
Okay, I'm gonna bring a big mat and an ironing board and an iron. Because I've got a big mat that goes, well,
I have some things of water that are like this that I keep in my pantry that I get my.
okay.
Three of them.
Because I was gonna say.
But then you need cups.
Right.
Somebody bring you a cup? Because we're
A
gonna have
lot of
tea.
people always have a water bottle.
Oh,
or
something was
like
said about bring your own cup, so they, or bring your own drinking.
Drink.
But we probably ought to have some. just
Hi,
in case.
Dennis.
Hello.
Margaret dropped off some cups to me yesterday.
Hi, cutie.
What size are they?
She's adorable.
They're
you.
Oh, big.
Like your
Yeah,
shoes.
big ones.
Are they?
I have those as my house shoes.
Reusable
but
or-
They're
they're open.
like solo
With the
cups,
big
those red
bubbles
Okay.
solo
on them
cups.
like that.
Bring them then, unless you need them.
No, she dropped them
For
off
it.
for it.
Okay, put on the list
I'm
that
here
we've got
for
them
it.
coming then. Oh, we've got some.
Opinions?
Opinions.
I know y'all have.
This is a
Yeah.
house full of adults.
Yeah. And all
This is where we come to express ourselves.
Yeah.
We gotta remind
Right,
her.
Donna?
Next Thursday down there. At the community building.
Every Thursday.
Oh,
No. Oh, every Thursday.
Yeah.
Well, you can come and visit us.
We can hang her on the wall. I'm sure there's a wood pegans there somewhere. For,
Yeah.
You know, just take a t-shirt and hang her on the wall.
If it were that easy.
You brought her once before. And she,
Yeah.
Yeah, she was very.
Yeah, we didn't even hardly know she was over there.
That's for sure.
We gotta show her this baby.
He had wet breeches.
Oh, we
Yeah, Grandma did. Yeah, Grandma Quilt, I've been good.
Look
We
at-
wanna show you something really cute.
Drink time first.
Come on, you wanna see this pretty little girl?
Oh,
yeah.
Don't
She
frown
like
at me.
babies.
Look over
Most of
there.
the girls likes babies.
You like baby?
You silly guy. You silly boy.
He likes to be talked to. He smiles.
Yeah.
He smiled at me.
I think Eddie.
Hey, you was here before, wasn't
Are you scared?
She's just shy.
Well, that's a first.
She just don't know us yet.
What's her name?
Savvy.
Savvy.
Sammy, how do you spell your name? S-A. What? V-Y?
Two V's.
I
Two
T.
V's.
Two V's, I-E or Y?
Why?
Interesting.
That's a different name for sure.
Cool.
What's her middle
You
name?
know your hand.
Helen.
Oh,
After
you
I-
use it.
A great grandmother.
Okay, so she.
Your cake is delicious, Miss Rita.
I gotta try some.
Oh, it's so good. It's really moist.
What flavor is it?
Wow. Spice.
Ah.
Yeah, here's my
And it's moist.
opinion. Here's what I need an opinion.
It's just,
Let's make sure
and
there's
then
no.
with the frosting,
no
it's just the
Well,
right combo.
I don't have to do that.
These are so freaking good.
I have acquired a bunch of gabardine. If you don't know what gabardine is.
I do.
The name.
Yeah.
Do you think that would be okay to put as the backing of a quilt?
Oh, yeah.
It's not stretchy.
No,
That's
it
like
doesn't-
that dress that I just
Be
made.
fine.
Yeah.
No,
It doesn't-
your dress was polyester kind of.
It had a stretchy to it. That doesn't. Yeah.
That's true.
I think if it doesn't stretch, it's fine. You can put anything on a quilt.
Cause I've got, well, I just bought a couple.
As long as it's
pieces.
washable.
Yeah, it is washable. And so I'm making us some flat quilt size quilts, and I've got these pieces of fabric that I am not gonna do anything with, so, but I didn't know if you think that would be okay.
No, especially for a lap quilt, it'd be durable,
Right,
Yeah.
you know?
a little
If
heavier.
you're making them for males, like with a male pattern, that would be good for a male's
Yeah,
quilt.
very good.
Okay, all right, good, I'll do that. Next thing,
Here, I'll grab you
I've got
a fork.
several.
Yes, please. That's what I was looking for. Thank you.
Days.
It's usually always open.
No, but what days
How old
are
are you,
you out?
Savvy?
Wow.
How old
Shall
are
I
you?
have one of these?
3. Show me 3.
Okay,
Can you do three?
Put this finger down.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's like which finger?
Hold it.
That was Margaret. I called
Just
Margaret.
like that.
I wanted that fabric on the mantle.
I like that.
Oh, well, here,
want
say
this?
So when you're 4, it's easier. You don't gotta hold your finger down.
So thank you.
You're welcome. She's so cute. She's gonna be a beauty when she grows up. You're gonna have to keep an eye on her.
Yeah.
Boys be knocking on the door.
Little lashes, I
So
know.
cute.
That is good.
Isn't that good?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you just tell me when, and
Well, I
and I
don't
just.
want to do that because, I know you don't want to be here every day.
Well, I'm just gonna probably unlock it. You just be here. If that's what you want to do, that's fine with me. I know I hung around that last time, but I just thought you might have a question or two.
No
but
Martha today.
But you, But you've done it a
Who?
time too. You probably
Margaret.
got, you
Yeah,
know
she's
where
on her way
everything
to
is
North
and
Carolina.
what's going now. So.
What's she gonna do there?
That's where she's from.
Yeah.
I know that. What's she gonna do there? We can all be from somewhere.
Visit
That doesn't
family,
mean-
I imagine.
Visiting family.
Cool. Good for her.
I see Michelle is kind of getting on Facebook a little bit now, so I'm sure she's still very involved or very
Right.
upset, but at least she's,
What happened with Michelle?
her mother's very, very sick.
Yeah. They put her on
She's done.
hospice.
And her mother's refusing treatment.
Well, how old is she?
And she went out there not even expecting, she was ill, but she didn't know she was that bad, is what Barbara said.
Oh, really? Okay, I heard that.
How old is she?
Around my age, 70s, late 70s. She was here once,
She was? She was here?
a while ago.
Michelle's mother.
Yeah, I think before
Huh.
you were even
Before I ever
there.
come around.
Yeah.
And Michelle's an only child, so that's the.
Oh, yeah, that's brutal.
Yeah.
I know when my dad passed, it was like he was my whole world because I didn't have a mother. So it's like, I would cry and cry and cry, but I was only 25. And my husband at the time, we were just married, he was so mad that I wouldn't stop crying. Punched a hole in the wall. It's like, yeah, that'll help.
Right.
You're so mature.
But at that age, we're all
We're
stupid at that age.
Stupid.
Yeah.
Just so stupid. He's apologized to me for what an idiot I was numerous times. But that's what happens. You know?
We're gonna bring him in here and let him look around.
But I always tell people that are upset when their parents are older and they're passing, it's like, just be
Oh,
glad
yeah.
you had them all those years, because my dad passed at 46.
Oh.
And when I was 46, I was like, I can't imagine dying. I got so much to do.
Right.
You know, but you got to have your parents in the 70s or 80s or 90s. So fortunate.
Yeah.
Well, unless they're a pain, they drive you
Yeah.
crazy.
That's
But I just had a friend of hers pass and he was
I usually
94.
but she
It
did.
was a yard and a half of one and a half a yard
Can't
of
live forever. Give the guy a break.
Yeah.
You know?
Who did I see? There was a woman on Facebook.
That cake is
She's
delicious.
106.
What do you
It
call that?
It's crazy now. Now it's like a competition.
Applesauce
Once
spice.
you get over 100, it's like, how long can I squeak this out?
Write the checks.
Make a name for myself.
I'm gonna go there and do the taxes.
Oh, man, while you're over there, figure out the tax for $20. Is it $20?
Yeah,
What is our tax here? 9?
it's .075.
Oh,
It's less out here than
I
it
got
is in town.
44 because
Oh,
I
And
can
I
make
have to pay the
$4 and that'll make
city
it
the same
card.
stuff.
Yeah.
$1.50.
$1.50.
I think it was, well, it might have been, had a picture on her phone of the quilt done, it had like 4 little square blocks, you know, and it still had all, that's what I was gonna do.
Oh, he was like chewing on his little toy. He found his toy. Oh, is that my pen?
Yeah, I mean,
No, I stole mine at Hourglass. Mine got
every time y'all have a good pen, oh, that's my pen.
That's what she was gonna do. But
Oh, I'm glad. It's her pen. She got it from the eye doctor, but it's her pen.
didn't come from my doctor. Can't take her.
Oh, and I want to tell you guys, so I had, there's a girl at my gym who cleans houses, her and her partner. And it just so happens that when I first moved there, I had them do a deep clean before I moved in. Because the people that lived there before, stuff was not kept up. And it's like, okay, come do a deep clean. And paid a company, and they had 4 girls, and they came and cleaned. And she's like, I've been in this house before. So she used to work for that company.
Oh.
Now she works for herself. So she did an amazing job. And I'm very picky to where I don't like people to
I was
clean
gonna
because
say,
they
why would
piss
you
me
need
off.
somebody to come in and clean after you?
Because they piss me off because they don't do a good job. And then I pay them and I'm like, they didn't even like you know, in the bathroom, you'll have the tissue thing or the soap thing, and they clean like this,
No.
you know, and it's got lint on it or whatever. It's like you got to pick it up, wipe it off, clean, put it back, you know. So they did all that. And after they left, I even went up and looked on top of the refrigerator. And I was like, ooh, they did up there. It's all shiny, right? And I had told her I do my doors, like, because my doors have grooves in them. She did all the doors. She did, you know, the top of the door jams, all that stuff. So if anybody needs anybody clean, she said, please pass on her, you know.
What's her name?
What did you figure out?
Her
What
name
fabric
is
was it for?
Arande and her partner is Elisa. And they go to my gym. They're very, very nice people.
I need my blinds dusted.
I didn't
It
give it a
take-
whole bunch of
And our house is not big, but.
Do you have one of those
Wondered
things?
about using it as a
What
background.
thing?
What did she
It's a
say?
brush like this.
Uh-uh.
Yeah, you can get them online and it has
You
fingers
brought,
and
you
they're
brought that
brushes.
flat stuff out here that
Man,
something
that
we used to
It's a pain in the
I
butt.
know, we used to hold on of it.
No,
Yeah.
God, man, you
Yeah.
picked that up for
They're
me.
wood.
Are they
Oh,
shutters?
Flat
They
blinds.
shutters.
They're not
Well,
Like
shutters.
we have, like we
Yeah.
have.
And it went
I have
over
those
like
in,
a hot cake.
I
Well,
Yeah.
it was something
Yeah,
like
that
on
white,
wedding
yeah.
dresses. It was even, I don't know what it was called, but we
And
could bring
it's
back a
flat.
whole
The
bunch
best
of
way to do that
It-
I
it
used to
was
do
dry white,
is I flatten them down, pull the string,
Different
and
machines.
use
I did, I used it,
and I do the whole thing, and then flip it so it goes the other way. Do the whole thing,
Cause I did try to vacuum and it just seemed to be like.
but the
that
very
was-
edge, when you flap it,
Yeah.
won't get
Right, and the
vacuumed.
corners,
Yeah,
right, so it still
where the
has,
string is.
right.
But if you want her, I'll tell her. I'll give her your number and tell her you're interested in her cleaning them on
Yeah.
and
It's-
doing a once over on them.
Yeah, cause I did it.
Oh, she might say,
And
You
they're
just don't
already,
like 'em.
it's just full.
I told
Well,
her,
it's
to
been,
get a
it's like
special
6
little
months
boy.
ago when I did.
Green.
it.
Yeah, but it's dust.
Don't
It's
let
just
It's just
everybody
that
lay
way,
on
and
her
it'll always
quilt.
be done.
I
That's
thought
why
you
they
just want her to see the
Yes.
baby.
It's like I'd rather have curtains. I can take them down, put
Yeah,
them in the
wash
air
them,
dryer.
yeah.
Well, if you don't even wash them because they're shears, I can't wash them.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
destroyed.
Right.
In the living room, they're shears, so you can see out the window. But put them on air dry, and then, or you vacuum the roughly top, and then just.
I have my bedroom furniture, the dress, the tall dresser, the high boy, whatever, and then the long, low one.
Yeah.
They had so much wood,
Yeah,
whatever.
you have to vacuum
You
it.
said on the front porch.
I do vacuum it, but I
house.
wore out
Rocking your body.
The little thing?
I got a new one,
Look
but
at this. You know this?
it just,
I just got a new
oh
one.
my gosh, I've had it for like 40 years.
Yeah, you got, the only way to do it is to vacuum it, because if you start using
It actually needs
spray,
to
you use spray, it just makes
Come
mud.
there for months now.
Just makes
without
the dust
I know,
in
but
there.
they're done.
Gotta vacuum
They're
it,
done. I'm
and,
still sewing.
I had to
I'm
buy a
still
new
cutting
one of the,
because
like you
I'm
said, they
making
get
it-
worn down.
it's,
But
56
Since
squares
we
is
put
what I
the
need.
screen in porch, and you haven't
So I
seen
think
it
it's
done.
inside.
Oh.
So I
Since
still
we,
need
since we
these
build
back.
all that, I have to
I have-
vacuum that
But my
And
square, they're supposed
so
to
I
be 10-inch. They're not
put
all
porch
square.
on that one I
just
had
squared
and
up
bought a
so
new
much.
one, and then I
Anyway,
put
that's
porch
all
on
I
the
have
floor
made.
one and bought a
You
new
got how
one. So
many?
there's one in the,
56.
the thing with fuzz on it, or fur or hair, whatever you want to call
I
it.
mean,
The
I
thing
have a
like
whole
this
stack
and the
still to sew.
furniture one.
This
One says house, one says porch.
Oh.
So you don't bring it
Yeah,
in because
the
you
colors
clean
are
up
so
spider
pretty.
webs and spiders
How do you
out
get
there
one
because they
done,
get up in the
cut,
corners of the
done,
windows.
in a weekend time?
I mean, within a week,
I
there's
know.
spiders.
Well, everybody
This
talks
time
about
of
how
year
does
is
she
bad,
do
or
it?
is it all?
Oh,
Probably
yeah,
worse in the
yeah.
springtime.
And there's
Starting
so
to get
many
bad.
other things always going on.
You know, there's always those.
Always
Especially the little girl.
And the spray guy
making
comes
cookies. That
once
what you need to
every,
do.
quarter or something, and he
That's what I
sprays
do
around the
with my
corners, which keeps them out.
Oh, I think
But
my
you don't
We
want
we
them
were
spraying
hauling
everything.
hay the other day,
I
and
have
then they come walking down the road. Oh, it's grandma. And then next thing you know, that's going with us, and then coming home with grandma. So
I was out there one day and they watched, them little girls watched, turn around and watch, walking backwards, looking, see if they could see somebody.
then their mama probably won't let them come over here every time. So
Now she wants to get them home. But she's right about keeping them little boys. My boys talked all the time. I don't know where they got that from. But they stay in trouble.
you mean they got a chance to talk?
They stay in trouble talking, and she's right. They went to daycare. They went to Miss Wallace to learn, you know. Well, that didn't teach them much because they still didn't shut up after you got to school. I thought they'd go to front conduct in school.
I've been going through all my old letters and cards and things and weeding them out. You know, if somebody wrote something nice, I'll keep that one, but if they just wrote their name on top, it's like I have too many. So I found all Glenn's.
I'm amazed that you
Glenn's-
keep them.
Oh, I keep all kinds. I found all kinds of stuff that I didn't remember as a kid. One from my Nana, my grandma's mother,
goodness.
saying, you know, she loves me and everything. I'm like, I thought Nana was mean because I only remember what everybody says about Nana. Right? She was a German woman. It's like she's mean, but she said
They
all
can
these
be.
nice things about me. Now I feel bad. You know.
Did
Anyway,
you keep a card?
so, yeah, I kept her card.
Okay.
So, anyways, I find all of Glenn's old report cards.
Oh, no.
And I mean, he had cards from when he was sick in his 20s. He had a tumor in his head. He had his graduation cards, all this. And I'm like, here, this is yours. You can go through it if you want it or not, you know. And of course, he's a man. He's like, whatever.
Tossed it
But he
all.
kept the report cards. And when he was reading it, the teacher wrote, because he was painfully shy and quiet. But so I was surprised. It said, whatever the grade she gave him. And then he says, he's talking right now, but generally he's very quiet. The teacher took the time.
Back
to
then-
write that.
Well, he's probably about the age of my kids and such. Back then, the teachers had time to.
Yeah, everything they write
and-
stuff about you.
Yeah,
Now it's
now.
like click, click on a computer and you're done.
Well, they have so many more kids that come and go each period. I don't know how they keep up with
No,
what
we
they
have
do.
all those. I have my dad's report cards. I have all that stuff.
I have all my birthday cards, Mother's Day cards.
Yeah, every card the
And
kids ever
Valentine's,
made me.
well, even Troy too. And they start that smart mouthing. I'll drag them out. You know.
Yeah, there you go.
And
I'm gonna leave them for when I die. They
I
get to
was a
look
good
at them.
mama. Don't y'all come in here and start.
Like you
this
said, you loved me. Remember?
Yeah,
When you were eight.
So, Mother's Day, I told him, I said, no, that my birthday was Mother's Day this year, and I said, they don't fall very often, but I better get me 2 gifts. So they
Right. Oh yeah.
come
Don't
in
be
and they got me
cheaping
2
out.
cards, and they said they put a little bit of money in each card. Here it is. I don't want to hear no lip from you.
So is your birthday May 13th or the 12th?
It was the 11th.
11th. So my
This year-
husband's the 13th.
Oh, I bet he's a good guy.
So every once in a while it falls on Mother's Day.
That's what
And,
mine.
and he's like, we're not doing nothing for my birthday. It's Mother's Day because he doesn't want any attention. And I'm like, that's fine with me.
Yeah, my daughter was supposed to be born on Mother's Day, but she tried to come a month early, and then she did still come early, April 21st.
Well, there you go. That's early. And
Yeah.
my brother-in-law's the 12th, so we always had to do their
Now
2
you
birthdays
need to
together.
lie.
Well, luckily we don't live
Right.
together anymore.
Oh,
so we
look
can
it
do
up
that.
if you want.
See, my mother's maybe.
I think I'm all right.
And mom goes, oh,
There's a-
no, Ellis
there's a
really dreaded that.
Extension
New
cord
Year's
there on the
I
floor.
was scared to death I'd have you on my birthday, and I didn't want you for my birthday.
That's how my son is. My birthday's December 14th. This is the 16th. So I was like, yeah. I just didn't want to have him on Christmas.
I don't blame you.
That's for sure, I
Her birthday's
know.
Christmas.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Christmas. Oh, we got, how many out here? Somebody's in December?
Um,
Like Sheila Williams.
Was it Sheila? There was
I
3
think
of
so,
them.
I think hers.
I'm 2 weeks away from Christmas and I still get ripped off.
Yeah.
They'd always say when I was a kid, do you want your big present for your birthday or Christmas?
Oh, no.
And then the other one, you get socks and slippers or underwear or pajamas
Hold on,
or
I'm
something.
looking, one
My,
way.
my aunt, I only had one aunt, and only had one cousin. They adopted this boy. So I had no cousins on my mom's side. But anyway, my aunt lived in New Jersey, and lived in Wisconsin. And she'd always send me a really nice gift for my birthday. One year she sent a oil painting kit. Whatever.
Nice.
There was 3 big.
Yeah, they
pictures
paint by
there.
numbers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I love that. Another year she sent a matching necklace and bracelet. On one box she wrote Happy Christmas. The other she wrote Merry Birthday.
She got them mixed up or she did that on purpose.
No, she did it on purpose.
I know I have a paint by numbers that I bought because I wanted it so bad and I haven't done it. It's actually on canvas and it's like a tree of life. It should be pretty big. It should be like 3 by 4 or something.
Ooh.
And it's like a tree of life, but it's in dark colors with a deer and the tree with the flowers and leaves. And it's like, I gotta get back to that. The paints are probably all dried up by now, so I'd have to use my own paints. But I'm like, oh, I want to do a paint by numbers. It was like a thing
Yeah,
They're
my
fun.
a
sister's
couple
done it.
years ago.
This was so funny. My Troy's made fun of my painting, and my mom and daddy when I was 16, 17. They always make fun of my painting, and I lived with them towards the Vietnam. I was painting something for them. And somehow I got paint on all the doorknobs, even
Oh, my God.
silverware. And the
So
junk.
those get cut into 8
But
pieces.
anyway, it was so funny. When
I,
Rita died, we went,
yes, I just messed up.
we
'cause I
went to
should've cut
clean out
this
her
one,
house.
But now,
And there was all of our girls, Rita had a wooden sign that said Campbell Girls Painting put on it. Well, here's all of our paintings.
Oh, how cute.
And anyway, Joanne took hers and Ruby's, and she said, Jesse, you want North? Lord, no. And Joanne goes, I sure don't want it. Put the fire, throw it in the fire. And Ruby said, North, I'd known that, I would have took it.
Is this
Nobody else
one work?
wanted it.
Oh, that doesn't work.
I don't know.
I should've brought
I
my
used
little
Joanne's
turning
picture every
map.
year at
Oh,
Christmas. She
God.
was fantastic. You couldn't tell that was the paint.
Oh, that my friend, she's amazing the way she
You just
paints.
wanna
She
be
doesn't
happy
need
with
the numbers,
everybody,
but she
don't
just has that flair where
Yeah,
it just looks
Joanne,
natural. It's not,
Yeah, here.
mine is very like I'm trying to
No,
keep everything a
no,
certain way.
yeah.
Hers is more free and
It's
it's
really
really
good.
nice.
The paint, the places, it was just so accurate.
Uh-huh.
I'll put it up. I'll hang it up every year at Christmas. So that's what I
Just-
told her. Just her painting is so pretty. Rita's is painting, her and Joan Ruby's. But it's so funny. They're having a little craft thing out at Hunttown at Barbara's house. And it's all about painting. And I said, now girls, you know I can't paint. If you don't believe me, you ask Troy, and you could ask my sister
That's
out
the
the
whole
left.
family.
And don't, they're all gone. I only got one sister left, and she'll tell you what Troy will tell you. So they said, well, bring your sewing machine, and you really, I want you to do so good at sewing machine. But that's good, because I can't paint.
Well, my great grandma painted all the pictures that are in my house, and they're not great, but it's the point that she painted them, and I
Yeah,
have them
they
all
weren't paid
framed.
by number.
And they remind me of like folk art, like especially the one at the family farm in Wisconsin. It's like the perspective is completely off, where she didn't know how to do perspective, and I could tell she painted that
Oh,
one
she wanted it
herself.
all in the picture.
Well, and she put rolls of hay, but then there's like a sheep or something in the roll of hay. The sheep is bigger than and then the fence looks like it's going like this instead of, and
Oh,
it's just all, it's folk art. It's what they did back then, and it's cool for what it is. You know what I mean?
so where's the family farm in Wisconsin?
It was an Eagle,
Eagle?
Wisconsin.
She's gonna go.
In the northern part?
I don't remember. I'd have to look on a map.
I've never heard of that.
But yeah, that's where the Wedhams were, all the Wedhams. And I have the county map. They actually had it in the history place when Glenn and I went there, the little museum.
Mm.
And they had the county thing from the 1800s when everybody lived there. And it has the names written on the parcels. And you could see Edward Wedham was the one that married my great grandma. And you could see where their farm was and his farm. And I'm like, oh, well, they got together because their farms are near each other. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Yeah, it was just really
That's the way
cool to
things
see all
work
the
back
names.
then.
yeah.
And then the other Wedhams that I know were his, Edward Wedham's grandparents and stuff, Mary Wedham, you can see that up there. It's just really cool to have that. Like, I'm like, what are the odds that you could even get something like that
Yeah.
anymore?
See, what the funny part is out there, Barbara was a teacher, an art teacher. For a lot of these schools, I mean, she retired as an art teacher. She works at the college 2 months a week as an art teacher. Samantha went to college for art. So did Elizabeth. Here's all these people that don't know how to paint, draw, and they expect this old DA to go.
Well, they're gonna pick on you. I'd be like, no, I'm not gonna be your
anyway.
play toy.
But they said that Samantha is good at crafts, so she made me little birds for my Christmas tree for the last 2 or 3 years. So she's gonna teach me how to do it. And everybody said she ought to sell them, right? She would do it.
What are they made of?
Felt, little furry things, I don't know, but
Oh.
they're pretty. They're pretty missing.
Huh.
And I just don't understand how somebody could do something that, I can't do nothing. I don't like these sewing little pieces.
Well, you're what do I want to say? You're really good at embroidery.
Yeah.
That's your
I'm glad I'm
forte.
good at something. I'm glad I'm good at something. Oh, you know what I mean?
What?
That bag of
No telling.
That bag I'm making drawstring bags and just throw them in there. Because you're making pot holders and some little scrubbies.
The scrubbies.
I want them scrubbies. What are you making for this meeting? And I read
I'm
your thing.
shopping. I'm not selling, I'm shopping.
See, we gotta have some people that are gonna.
Right, that's
buy
why
it.
I wanted it,
Is that-
because I'm always, it's around the holidays, and I'm always
That's
looking
November we're
for,
doing, bringing
Yeah.
that.
yeah.
Oh, that's November. It's not this week.
No,
No, wait.
I
This,
thought I read her.
keep working,
Keep
keep
yes,
working.
keep working. This time, Monday's supposed to be, we're supposed to be making some of the stuff that was demonstrated the month
Like,
before.
which you are,
Like
I
table
demonstrated
runner.
it
Right,
to the runners.
but,
Um,
and then it's also supposed to be the people, the community people that were giving the $200.
they're actually coming to talk to us, or?
I don't know that that's really gonna happen. I said it's supposed to be. Michelle and Barb were in charge of that, and
yeah.
Michelle's mom got sick.
I did not know
So
she was
Michelle
sick.
said, I can't deal with
I
this.
don't blame her.
Yeah.
I don't blame
Right, I don't blame her either.
her. I don't really-
And so Lisa thought she could still do something.
But you know what I wanted Lisa to do? I forgot how to make them credit card holders. Wish she'd do that again. Because Christmas is coming on. Seeing I got 2 more I
Right,
gotta
because
make
that's
for
a
her.
Monday, we're supposed to be making stuff. And then if you want to make stuff that you're gonna sell for November, that was the time.
Do you still have the pattern that you made up? And
Yeah, I'll bring
why
that.
don't you bring it?
And I
and
still
have
got
her-
them things that goes with it. I'll bring it because I've got 2 more coming now. I had it made. I thought back in March or April after we went that class on. And Troy put my snaps on it and made it real pretty to hang on my Christmas tree. Well, I've got a girl and a boy coming. And so now I've got to get it back to making 2 more. So yes, I think that's what I'll do. I'll get all my stuff together, put it in my thing.
Seems like I had written down the instructions and I had it with I've got two already cut out, 2 batting things.
But see, Troy made me a pattern with that plexiglass, whatever. I got that. I bought this extra snaps and stuff to go on it. And
Are they snaps or magnets?
I don't know. He uses it, that fixes them out in the shop. Oh, Renee, he is, I'll have to show y'all. That picture, that thing I told you about marriage and everything. I got that frame, I finished it.
Oh,
And Troy is framing it today for me. He said, I don't know if I have anything to do. And I went, oh, yeah, you do. And he goes, what is it? I thought I was caught up out there. I was caught up out there, but you ain't caught up in here. And so he's going to iron it up and got it. Oh, so pretty. And this frame, I bought it down at Mustard Seed for $2. And it was brand new. It still got the papers on it and got the plastic thing around, never been opened. And on the back of it said $29.99. Then I got it for $2. And speaking of $29.99, I went and I bought this a throw. It's red, kind of purplish looking velvet throw down there. And I was going to use it for velvet.
Okay, I was gonna say,
Anyway, I can't use it. Anybody want it?
what is it you bought?
It's a throw for Christmas. And that Miss Carolyn,
Why can't you use it?
I just don't want it.
Oh.
I can't use it for my quilt, my throw, like I wanted to, but you can have it.
Can't you know?
I'm passing on
I
John.
don't need any more.
Anybody want any John? Anybody? I
Yeah.
thought, well, she said, and I never even noticed. She said, this would be free, just wrapped around the bottom of your Christmas tree. And I went, Carol, I don't have a Christmas tree. I've got a little 3-foot one. I set it inside the fireplace. I made little bags for their little money with my Christmas junk and my little scraps.
Now, a while back, I would have taken it for my Christmas tree because I had a full size one decorated with everything purple and silver. Purple lights.
Oh, that's pretty. So you gonna put up a big one this year?
No.
I quit putting up the big one.
I haven't put up
I'm
a
the
tree
one
for
that has
years.
to put it up. And I'm the one that has to take it down. And,
Yeah.
and it gets old. So Parker come last year and he goes, well, Memo, where's your big tree at? And I went, Parker, if you come back the next day after Christmas and don't want to take it down, would you kids come and help me take it down? Oh, that's all right. That little tree's just fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a little one that's all like this. It's
But
got the
this-
lights and everything on it,
Now-
but they flicker or
Now
whatever.
that Sheila done that block, she really likes those blocks, she says.
Let me move.
It's all the same.
Let me get up on the way.
I like the blue one.
Did you make a big one and then cut it and turn it, or
Yeah,
you just make it that way?
You lay it with the fabric. And you have
Fort Smith and $1.3 million.
Oh, my Lord.
about
I know.
But yeah,
I thought I
you put
was.
I wish it said Clarksville.
One color.
'Cause my husband's buying his tickets all the time. That
Oh,
should
the
be-
big
Wow.
one.
What a difference.
And then ain't more of another.
Never got a little extra.
I get the
dollars.
scratcher and you can
Colors.
sit.
I have better luck on scratching.
I have not had good luck in a long time.
Oh, really?
I did there a couple times and then now it's like I'll get them and nothing. And then I'll get a 10 and nothing.
I go to Walmart.
So that gets.
Troy goes over there and gets gas and I said.
So, yeah, so, okay, so you have all
Do they have them at
those
Walmart?
of all these five different colors, and you cut it in half.
There's a
So
machine
you got a
inside.
big,
Okay.
Oh, for the scratchers,
then you
okay.
cut.
And I
They have them at the desk?
Where do they have a machine down there? You're going up the door.
Oh, okay.
That's
Okay, so if they're both
So
machines.
you take
You got something to
two
do
little
over there. I'm
squares,
watching her.
and
Oh,
so your
no.
stripes are going
Cheez
this
Its.
way.
I like that. I don't want to forget my cup.
So
You better
all
not
the way
forget that
around,
either.
4
That's
inches,
delicious.
and then you cut it.
I seen the gnats just then. Do y'all have trouble with gnats? I'm having so much trouble with gnats.
And then you.
I got,
Mosquitoes.
No, mine's
gnats.
gnats. We sit down at night to turn the lights on.
Put the, what is it, apple cider vinegar out in a
Yeah, I've
little
done
thing
that,
and
but
they'll go in there.
They do it for a while and then they get smart on me. And I'll have a whole pan and then they'll go and put me another pan in there.
What about the little sticky things they stick to?
You buy sticky stuff?
What did you do?
Yeah, and I think I have some at home.
Well, see, I wanted one just put, when we turn the light on
They're
at
little
night in the
square
dining
things.
room, I mean, in the kitchen, to sit down and watch TV, not kitchen, living room, to watch TV, it's just like they come out of the woodwork.
Okay, do you have house plants? Because they live in the soil.
I'm getting them out of that house.
They live in the soil, and then if you have your fruit out on the counter,
Well, I got
They
that
like
in the
that.
refrigerator, put all that stuff in the refrigerator.
but the house plants, they live in the soil. My friend told me she's real good with plants. You got to put the rocks on the soil, and then you won't get as many of them. So the little rocks from the dollar store, they sell them in a little net bag.
I got a bunch of them.
So I always buy the brown ones, and I just put them on there, and then they can't lay their eggs and stuff because the rocks are there.
I only got 3 or 4.
And then once you
they're
get
not-
rid of them, you won't have as many.
I don't want to get rid of my.
No, get rid of the gnats.
Yeah,
If you have the rocks. you won't
Hi,
get as many.
Rita and ladies. Our treasured home. I'm not sure, but I think Rita made a cake today, and it's delicious. So I don't know how can you tell how many you got? 24.
24.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about this. You have to show me. Did you put in the sleeve?
It's the funniest thing now that I've got the pattern finally. Every other thing is about that apron, and I put it on, you take it off.
I just didn't want to stay hot while they're in
Yes.
there.
I drove back up here for, make sure I had to turn it on. You know, I'll do the iron. Oh, shoot, I forgot the coffee pot. It'll be off, but I'll come check anyway. So.
You better move over there,
No, I have
get that door comes
I
open.
make sure I plug it.
Yeah.
You know, pretty much.
Did I need to move my
Like
jug?
toaster.
I used to be little. They all come out there.
And you know, it's supposed to storm this weekend, so I think I'm gonna plug everything.
I
You
would
think I've
too.
been seeing that?
Yes, a 70% chance.
A
It's
severe
not bad.
storm.
I saw that too.
You only got 2 rounds
I was
of
hoping
it.
they were
Said.
wrong because it's on Facebook.
I know that.
Yeah. No, it's in two.
Is it tomorrow or
Saturday. It
Saturday?
said 2 rounds of it when I seen it last
Did they
night.
say anything about tornadoes or just severe rain?
I don't know.
What time?
Probably during after we go to bed.
Jackpot.
Oh, you talking to me about
$1.3
the
million.
storm.
That's
Yeah,
what
let's see. We
Gladys
got,
just said. And I didn't buy tickets, so I didn't have a chance to
should be
win.
coming at
On the
8:33.
Arkansas Scholarship Lottery.
Thunder, lightning, 8:30 in the morning.
Oh, good. I think that.
Then lightning, so that goes until 10.
When?
Then
Is it Saturday?
8:30 to 10:30, you'll have lightning and everything. Then it's rain, then lightning again at 12. Then rain, rain, all the way through 8 o'clock.
I hate it after dark.
So 8 to 8, 12 hours.
Well, see, when we go to bed at night, it seems like that little radio, that weather rec channel, just goes nuts. One night, both of us sound asleep,
And all at once that thing went up. Oh, Troy sat straight up in the bed. What's going on? What's going on? Oh, it was just coming tornado.
And not too many months ago, during the middle of the night, flood warnings. In the middle of the night,
yes,
the flood
flood
going
warnings.
off.
Well,
But
that's
at
been
Now
least
you
it's
wanna
not
know
too
about
hot.
the
It's 60s to
tornadoes.
70s. When it's too warm, then we get the tornado stuff.
Then we didn't really
At
get.
least it's not that
Oh,
warm.
that much rain.
Mhm.
That's when it gets bad. Whenever it's warm and it's raining, I'm always like,
Right,
oh, okay, this is not good.
Clarksville's been hit at least 3 times in the last 40 years. And my daughter's lived there all 3 times. But she said, oh, we don't get hit by tornadoes up here in the mountains. Well, right after that, there was.
Yeah, you don't want to say that kind of stuff. You didn't teach her don't say stuff. You put it out in the universe.
She didn't, I didn't have her around enough to teach. It was her stepmother that.
You don't put that stuff in the universe. I always get so mad at my husband when he says, something never, brr, brr, and I'm like, don't say that.
And now she's saying something or other, I forget what it was, because they live in a valley. They're up in the mountains. You don't have valleys up in the mountains.
Well, you have a valley if it's like an indent up there
Well,
between
not-
2 higher ones.
yeah, they're not very high. There's nothing. To me, they're at the top of the valley. Because you keep on going down from their place, but
Is there a river that's making the indent where she is?
I don't think so. I've never seen one up there though.
I was telling Hammer what you did.
What's that?
I was bragging about maybe graduating and getting a quarter of an inch, and you go, "What did you do the next one, quarter of an inch?" I bust my bubble time, but you just busted my bubble.
What? You lost me. 1/4 inch what?
I made a quarter inch seam. And
Oh,
I
that.
graduated from class, and I was so proud of it. You come along and bust my bubble.
And what did you tell her that burst her bubble?
I said, "Yeah,
Something about
thank
another
you."
1/4 inch seam.
I
Oh,
said, "Thank you for busting my bubble, Timber. That's all I needed."
what did she say that made you?
It's something when she was sewing.
If
her
she was,
1/4
if
inch.
the next seam
Next
was
one's
gonna
the-
be a 1/4 inch.
Oh.
If she made one,
I
Oh, I
made
see.
one. What the heck?
You gotta do more than one, huh?
Well, but I
Here
gotta
we had her
film it.
graduated.
Yeah, I graduated after a year. The pictures of me and you and Margaret come up, Renee,
yeah.
a year ago. I don't know when she started out here, but it took me a year to graduate. It took her 2 seconds to bust my bubble.
The best thing I did was put that tape on my machine. That 1/4 inch
I got
tape
that
because I
tape.
keep it, everything stays straighter. Thank goodness for that tape.
Most machines have a
1/4 inch
1/4
tape.
inch foot that's kind of.
But it's not the same though, because if your foot's way
I
up
have to
here,
watch
you
it
got your
because I gotta
fabric
leave
in your
it
hand,
moving
all
'cause
you
I gotta
gotta
get home
do
in
is
time to make
tilt your
transportation.
fabric.
We're going
And
over
that's not a
to
1/4
Norma's
inch
making me
anymore, and it's all screwed up, so
And green
that's
beans.
straight.
Y'all
Somebody-
doing that at your
And you're not
house?
supposed
No,
to
we're
wash
doing
the
at Gretchen's
needle,
at
so-
Cold
No,
Hill. But
so-
I've got time if I get home, peel potatoes. and
That
mashed
line is
potatoes.
here,
And
and
then
if
I
you're
bought a
sewing a
cotton roll
square, like
yesterday,
a 5-inch square or whatever, you could see the other
Oh,
line.
well, what I like.
And if I
like
keep
rock and
the
roll.
points
Nobody else likes it. I
on
make
that
two and
line,
end up having
everything's
to throw them out because Troy don't.
How
He
about
ate one
the-
piece. He just
I
don't care
used
for
some of the tape
popcorn.
that Rita had the one with the black on the side.
Yeah, but it's
and
not
the
real
red on the
strong
side.
taste of
So I got it,
pumpkin.
finally got it.
I
on
do
my machine.
not like all that,
So
that
one of
clothes.
my machines.
Sauce. I don't like that stuff.
Big
It
hole,
messes my gut
so
up.
It's not always.
Hi,
right,
Mary.
but
Hi,
I
Mary.
gotta make sure if I'm using
Oh, yeah, you gotta
gotta
put
make
it in the
sure.
right spot. Oh, yeah, that would
Mom,
be
the
bad.
clothes
And
is supposed to be
I
good for
I
you.
couldn't put it on.
What
the
it
side
is? What for?
Wouldn't be enough. So it's across
Yeah.
the flat part.
I
So on my other
I
machine,
don't remember if
like
it's
we
for
saw
your
at work,
immune system or.
I need something for that immune system.
Yeah,
If I'm not-
mine, I
I
had
think
it
I'm gonna
on the
have to go
table,
have
but
some
it was
more iron.
varnished like that and it wouldn't stay long, but
Oh.
now the Juki, it's deep enough to where I have enough that I can keep it straight.
Poor
But
little
that made a
friend
big
over there,
difference
she's
in
just
stuff
fretting.
coming out.
It took her 6 months
So
to
I
make
don't care if I need
21
that till the
blocks.
day I
She's gotta
die,
have
whatever.
Talking about me, I hear you. I
Well,
don't know how Miss Rita does it. If she made that,
She can do it in no time.
it was like a couple weeks.
Yes.
And then
I know. Well, you do too. You make, I can't even get
You
nothing
talking about the
done.
wedding ring one?
No,
No,
one
the
just
wedding
like
ring's
this.
fake.
Yeah,
Wedding ring's
this
fake.
one.
She didn't,
Uh-huh.
it's not finished yet, is it?
I know her blocks are finished.
Oh.
She's got it on the wall.
I have 15.
It's been on the wall for a little while
Oh,
though.
yeah, rubbing it
I've
in.
been coming here.
Right, but the blocks are finished.
Yeah.
Okay.
Although, I mean, I am making more, 56,
I was
but
gonna
I
say,
only have
yeah.
15.
You've had so many problems to
See,
get going on it.
This right here is Renee. I thought about Renee. Short girls look so sweet until they You piss them off, then they're like a chipmunk with rabies. I thought about you, that's right.
So my God,
She turned on me like a dime, man.
my son sent me a video of these people with a spider monkey, and the monkeys running around the house and playing with the dog and going on the furniture and going on a pole and spinning around the worst diapers and all this. And my son's like, I want a spider monkey. I'm like, hell no, you do not want a monkey in your house.
Yeah.
They are, you get a bad monkey, it's like getting a bad goat.
Right.
You know, you think
Well, like a
somebody
bad
else's
cat.
goat's cute, and then you get a goat, and then it's a crazy goat. You don't want a monkey.
When
No.
I was a
Especially in
kid,
the house.
there's this fella that had a
Your
monkey,
son
and
in
he
Texas or
lived in
Florida?
the garage. His wife stayed in the house.
Well, I can see why.
That monkey, boy, you didn't mess with him.
No, they can be crazy.
Yes, they can.
And they can. There was one lady. She had a chimpanzee for many, many years, and it bit her face off.
Mm.
It went crazy. She had that thing for a long time. It just went crazy.
Yeah,
Well, dogs will do that too.
yeah, right. Well,
No,
probably
no,
any animal would, you know, if it, you know.
Hell no.
I didn't tell you I told Margaret.
They belong in the jungle. They don't belong in the house.
Oh, yeah.
No, they do understand English.
You can't take the animal out of the animal. Animal's still gonna be an animal. It's like these, the guy with the cows that keep coming in my yard.
No.
And he's like, well, and they're not there right now. We don't know where they went, but he put a catch pin in my meadow. He sat there all day and they didn't come back. And I'm like, I do not want these cows in my house anymore. They're tearing up all the yard. They're
Right.
making a mess of everything. And he's like, well, you need to put up an electric fence around your property. And I'm like, no, I have 6 3/4 acres. I'm not putting up fencing. Well, you got to be careful of bears too. There's fatal bear attacks.
Oh, yeah. the bears
And
are
I'm like,
gonna-
if I don't
Really?
put out food and I don't feed the bears aren't going to come around here because they're looking for food. And
Yeah.
he's like, oh no, people are having all these problems. So when I talked to Brandon, he said he found out from Game and Fish, the guy that got killed on the tractor.
Yep,
he
you
was
get
feeding
tired,
that
and you
bear.
won't come out.
Oh.
Come out.
Okay,
If
you
you
want
wanna-
to feed a bear,
you wanna
and then
come
you're on your
out, then
tractor and
take
you're
a little
busy
while.
and you don't have food at the moment, but you
You
want
know,
to
come out
You
for
see,
a little while,
killed
just to
the
visit, look around.
Oh,
the
where was
place.
that?
I think she said
Well,
8:30.
And the other was Newton County. Newton
Right,
County.
and both of them, the people,
I'm
both
heading
of
out
them.
for right now though, so.
Oh,
I'll see
yeah.
you ladies on Monday.
All right.
Monday.
And the guy with the tractor was feeding that
See, I'm getting ready to
by
brag
hand.
about
Oh,
leaving my little
no.
puppy
How dumb is that?
text, but apparently I
So
didn't
yeah,
So
leave
it
it.
wasn't just a random
I thought we were supposed to bring
attack.
this junk
I'm sending her down
Monday.
Game and Fish, so.
No, that's what we're supposed to do it
Have a
next
grain of
month.
salt.
And
That's
I
what
was
Game
so
and
proud
Fish
of
guy
myself
told
because I
Brandon.
thought I read it and I was going to tell
That
her.
well, I've never read it, so now we know the bears don't get a hold of.
What are we doing
Well,
Well, because they want,
Monday,
they
we're
don't want
supposed
to
to
eat
be
goat, they
doing
want to eat
The
trash,
projects
they
that
want to
we
eat
saw the
stuff
month
that's
before,
easy.
if we
They
wanted
ate
to
my
do some of
fruit
those
trees.
projects
They
like
snapped them off
table
and
runner.
ate all the fruit on them and then left. You know,
Because we're having a
Run it
pop-up
down. So let's
Yeah,
put it
that's
back
so
in.
much
in
work.
November.
But
So
if
we're
they
supposed
get
to be
food
making
once,
stuff for if you want to
they
sell
will
it.
come,
in
they have their little
So we're
route.
just
so
selling
they
it
know
to each
where
other?
food is.
Yeah.
And they will come back.
Yeah.
Maybe not today,
each
maybe
other.
tomorrow, whatever their
And we're also
spaces
supposed to
between
have
the
the
places
community,
where they
the
have
5
food.
Oh, yeah.
They'll come back.
Come
I
and tell
remember
us
that.
a little more about those.
Oh, community.
That area is.
Yes.
And
The
then
humans are
Michelle
closer
had
and
to go to
closer, and
the
then what do you
grounds, so
expect?
Yeah.
They have a bear
That hadn't
season.
happened,
So,
but they
like
hadn't
Charles
set
is
it up yet,
behind
but Lisa
me
was gonna try to
over
do
on 4100. He
something.
hunts bears.
I
So
did
he
not
has,
know about her mother told. Sheila
trail
told me
cams and
yesterday.
this
I
and
hadn't
that.
heard
He
I
about
knows
her.
should have, I thought of you.
He
'cause you
knows
always
the
send
lumber
cards
that
out.
came in.
Yes, I've got God's card. Sheila Williams sent me a bag. I've got God's cards every occasion. But aren't we gonna do one that everybody signs for,
Trail cam.
Cynthia?
4100 is.
Cynthia?
Yeah.
I sent her one because I went ahead and sent her one when she was in the hospital because Lisa sent me a
So
message.
he's going with the food.
And I said, Mary Jean wants us to sign everybody's name. So
Yeah,
we're gonna bring one.
bring one.
They'll shoot
We're gonna
her.
get one. We are. I keep some in my purse
Okay.
and we'll do it. I keep stamps. So we'll just all sign it and I'll go by the post office and mail it on the way out.
Okay.
See,
Okay.
it's gonna be
All right.
nice because
I'm gonna
Christmas is
I'll see
coming up.
y'all Monday.
I'm gonna go too. I gotta go feed my husband. Starve to death if I didn't.
Well, if I have the baby, I'm not.
Well, you can take it.
So next Thursday, 8:30, is that when we're arriving to
Who's
set
mother,
stuff up?
who's talking about?
So I'm gonna do sour cream and
Michelle.
lettuce, and if I need. to
What
do
is
some-
Michelle's last name?
And we decided to get some
Egerton's mama.
water.
See, I didn't know that.
She wants to tell y'all
Well, I was
about.
gonna bring my water.
I was gonna say,
Bye. It's so good to see you again.
yeah, see you next time.
Oh, you're such a sweet little
I'll
girl.
shake your hand. Shake your hand.
Have a good day.
I'm gonna call.
Bye, Donna.
Do we want water? What are we doing about
Right,
water?
we had them decided
We
that.
don't have to worry about coffee.
I
Look what I
can get
found in the
Blue
freezer.
Wise, or I have.
I just ate that, I found that, I bought it, I made one pot of coffee out of it, and then that day we went to the
I've got some
doctor.
jugs of water.
They told Troy he can
that I
make, he
always
has to
keep
have
in the
caffeine
house.
free.
Ah,
So I said, let's just take it out there, we could use some down there, use it up here, because I drink the coffee
I'll
every
bring the
week.
water, and if nobody opens it, nobody opens it, I
That's
just
what
take
she
it back.
pushed.
So the lettuce and the sour cream, so if we still need other stuff.
I'm beating somebody big time.
Where did them, who brought them things right there, them plum grapes?
I did.
Oh, that was delicious.
And nice and crunchy.
Yes.
That's
See,
how
I brought
like
some
it.
last week and that we got from the food pantry, but the food pantry, we didn't get no food
So I
pantry.
can do onion, but I don't,
Mona Wolf will be back next week, and she's bringing that.
I'll call that first. But see,
What else kind of dessert are we gonna
when you
have?
freeze the onion, it gets kind of wet.
Well, it's,
I would
no,
say
I didn't
this-
freeze it. It was.
Right.
Dessert is not
When
gonna
you thaw
happen.
it out, it's kind
No,
of wet. So
Oh,
You
so
would
we're
have
gonna
on the cheese.
it's good if
She
you
has
cook
her name
it
down
in
on the
something.
cheese.
No, we got one dessert.
Fresh for the top.
I'll make something.
I can too, Bob.
I'm gonna go get my meat, and I'm gonna fix it up.
Put
and then
one with
put it in
onion and one with not.
I think
Go
she
ahead
just
and
needs
just
to-
do it at home and
Are you
put it in
gonna
the
do all
pot
the
and
taco
finish.
meat together? Or do you wanna
Yes,
do-
we'll just
wait,
do her
wait, wait.
together.
Do you wanna do two separate, one with onion in and one without?
Because there's no onion and
No.
tomatoes. Some people don't like onion.
I'm one of them.
Let's just, okay, we'll just.
You
leave
do
it
you.
out. I'll bring a bowl of onions.
I'm gonna put mine in my crock pot.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fry my hamburger meat, put all that, get everything I need, and then I can put it in the crock pot down here, let it
Keep it
finish.
warm.
Yeah, finish cooking and keep it
So what
warm.
goes in the meat besides the taco?
The
pack
seasoning
of
The
stuff?
seasoning, I got that, you got that.
Yeah,
So,
that's all you need then
Yeah.
for that.
yeah, do you want me to put it in my crock pot or you gonna bring your crock pot?
I'm not gonna bring it.
Y'all want some
We'll put
more
it all
coffee?
together.
You want some
I
more
know,
coffee?
I'm
You
good,
got
Rita.
some
I've got 2 cups.
Sheila's good at bossing me around. I
Yeah,
boss her around.
that'd be a lot better, put it all in one crock pot, get it over with.
She has to have somebody to boss because I boss her.
So she-
Well, then
I
that
learned
was
a good cake, Rita. I learned from the best.
It was simple, but it's bad.
I gave her a hand
This-
we were sewing balls. I'm like,
It
really,
really
you're doing this and I'm doing this. She's like, okay.
Well,
I don't
I have somebody I can boss around. Nobody ever lets me be the boss. Can I boss you, Renee?
Yes. Did you?
You can't boss me. I'm not gonna let you.
No, no. This is what I showed her.
I'm out Thursday.
I don't know if I'll get to sew,
Oh,
but I'll
no.
buy them.
Hopefully she
I
will.
have
If you
one.
do a 3 all the way around.
I can bring some drinks.
Yes, okay.
In fact,
Oh, Lord, where's the,
I
I'm gonna show you what I did. I did this for Renee,
Renee
because she reminds me she's cocky. when
So I
she
come
does
back.
Short
Short
girls look so
Okay,
sweet
well,
until
there
you
you go.
piss them off.
There
Then
you
they're
go.
like a chipmunk with rabies.
That one is. She's a cocky little thing. You get her drawers in the wad.
All right, ladies, I'm gonna roll. See you
Okay.
next Thursday, 8:30. And if
All right.
we're still
How
short on stuff, send a group text. And
Okay,
If
are you
everybody-
coming Monday?
Monday I'll be there.
All right.
Yes, Monday.
Who's bringing
Monday's
like
a busy
dessert
day.
stuff and such?
We did, she's gonna bring another
I bring
dessert.
something.
See, I don't think she'll be able,
I'm
she
planning
ain't
on
gonna be,
bringing. Oh,
she ain't gonna be able to stand up. That-
I gotta bring something gluten free because I can't eat any of that stuff. So I'll try make some Mars lemon bars or something.
Can I eat it?
Mona.
without lemon?
Mona's
Well,
bringing
I can
buttermilk brownies.
Myers lemon bars,
I love
lemon.
So I'll make some.
Lemon bars.
Oh, I know. what-
There's a
I-
gluten free
I got
one
Cookies with Halloween stuff on
because it doesn't have any flour. in it.
Yeah.
That's all
So
I got.
I'll put here. Let's write on here.
See, I was at Walmart and got all kinds
Ah.
of gluten-free cornbread mix, because when they have poker games, there's one of them that can eat gluten.
Really?
Yeah.
You in, Troy?
No, it's one of the poker players.
Oh,
Dessert has 2 S's, right?
yes.
I
always
always for
screw that up.
dessert.
I'm bringing
I
some
always put
cookies.
one for like desert. Since I was a kid, I've been making that mistake.
You're not the only one. Other
You know
people-
what, I made a mistake all the way
Adam,
through school, I still was
Pizzas or,
between.
you know, what's another
Yeah,
word?
spelling out between.
Pizzas.
Between?
BETWEEN.
That's
Yeah,
easy.
I've been looking at
Shirt
it.
and vacuum. There's a bunch of them that I
But I
have to think
flunked that
about.
part in school all in 12
Really?
years, and I still flunking it, but I'm learning now, I'm 75, nearly 76.
But see, it's easy for me to get the ones right that have vowels because I know all the rules. But dessert, there's no rule that covers dessert and desert. You just have to remember that.
There's other words like that too that have no rule to it. You have to
Yeah, you
kinda-
just have to remember.
There's a lot of people that don't though, like there, THERE,
Mhm.
EIR.
Yeah.
You
Brandon does all this stuff with his dune buggy. He always puts on Facebook. He always does DUNE. I've done the, and I'm like, that's Dune. You Dune it?
I
He
can't
will not stop using a U. He's so country. All right, see you guys later.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, Missy. We love ya.
Does Tankerville have a dollar store or something in case we need something?
We don't know. Have to go back to
No.
Ludwig, yeah. But that's not far.
No.
Ludwig's not
Oh,
far.
I was gonna tell you, me and Troy, I said, Troy, the other day, I said, Sheila goes this way when it's coming out to the landing. I said, she told me about coming this way.
164 to 123.
Well, we measured it. He said, well, okay. So he set the speed on the thing. And it's 6.3, just like it is going the other way.
6.3 from your house?
No, Ludwig. I mean,
Oh.
turn on 21. From where you turn off, he's mashed that thing right there. And we counted it. We done it.
From where I turned off of 21?
Yes. So it was 6.3 from where I
Well,
go.
that's what I'm saying. It's before you get there. It's from your house to Ludwig. That's so much farther
We're going
It may
from,
not
I
be,
thought,
though.
I was talking about from Ludwig
to
to
here.
I'm
to
lost.
here. I didn't even go to my house.
From my house to here is 12 miles.
Oh, really? Well, see, I live further out there than you do.
You live way up there. Yeah, that's what I'm
I
saying.
live exactly 2
If you
miles.
come down to 103
That's
and
2
then go
miles.
back up again.
Exactly 2 miles from my house. And so the reason I know, I walked it every day. And we taped it, we measured it every day. And then it was I live exactly a mile from where I started off from on that mountain. That old house our first house, that was from a mile there to the highway. And a
To
mile there
103.
from my house now. So
Do you come out by the store there on 21?
what's the
Or
Yeah, Ludwig.
Ludwig? I turn there.
It's
there used to be DJs. I can't think what it.
Oh, no, I don't go that way. I go
Oh.
21 right across from, what is that place? Motion.
Where
TV,
that-
right there,
yeah.
Go that way, turn on 292 and come this way. And we measure it.
292.
Yeah.
Motion
Is that in Ludwig?
fuel.
That's Ludwig, yeah.
Okay.
Well, you know, what is that canoe, red canoe?
Oh,
right
yeah,
there.
yeah.
And now we go that way.
Red,
We go that way to the land.
Red Lick. You're talking about Red Lick?
No.
No.
No, the rec canoe.
Red canoe.
That's
Oh,
on
rec canoe.
64,
Oh, yeah.
21.
Have you ever eaten that?
Yeah.
Did you like it?
Whoa.
We did one
Why
time.
don't you come 103 and there's a road that comes across and it'll you can come out by Baldor and all that and come across and end up on 21.
Yes, I don't know. I should do that sometime. I used to do that whenever they had a yard sale.
Uh-huh.
You gotta have a yard sale for me to go now.
Of course, I live farther up on 103, but
She
still.
detours
for
Yeah,
yard
yeah,
sales.
She
yeah.
does, don't she?
12 miles.
Oh,
And I've gone into Lamar and got
we did
123 all the way, and
We
it's like 0.5 different.
We hadn't done that one, but yeah, we was doing the other way. And so Troy said, well, I'll do it and you will measure it and that way we'll know. And it's just like where we live at now, from Highway 103 at that substation, I go that way.
What do you call that substation? All the lines and more. What do you call that?
Substation right across from 3411,
Yeah.
that's the electrical substation.
Yeah, but you called it something else one day. Something about all the wires.
There's not much done on it.
I know.
But anyway, I meet people there to pay, when I pick up stuff that I'd ordered, then we meet there. But anyway, I go in, past the vet, turn off there on 3411, and that's how I go home. Troy goes up Stillwell, turns off at 3348, and it's still the same distance, because he's measured, but I still beat him. He said, no, you just speed up when you see me.
So he kind of comes around this way.
Yeah, he never
and
comes
around
around
that way.
I said, well, Troy, that's just in case somebody wants to hijack me. I said, I never come the same way every time. They don't know which way I'm coming.
See, that's what I've done is got taken still away, go up and then come out there by the store, you know,
Yeah.
where that church and.
Yes, I know what you're talking about now.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, I just take it. But he said, no, you need to be on the highway where there's a lot of people. That way something happens. And so I like going Renee's way. I like to go check on
Yeah, because I can help you.
Yes, but for 2 weeks you wouldn't home.
That's true. The kittens would have helped you.
What about my man, the yard sale man? Is he still there?
Yard sale man.
The one that
The
your
neighbor?
friend that I went up there to the yard sale and bought a bunch of stuff. And he
Oh.
gave me a bunch of stuff.
Right. Yeah, he's doing good. So the house is completely empty. I guess he just donated. He burned a lot of stuff.
Oh my God,
He
he had
just burned good stuff.
nice
Oh,
stuff.
Just burned it.
And
Because he don't want to deal with anything. And so he lives so where our house is, there's a little cabin behind us.
Uh-huh.
And then behind that cabin is another little cabin.
I
That's where
never
he lives.
noticed that.
That's it. And so
He's
it didn't-
farther up the hill now.
yeah.
Is
And
that
he didn't-
little cabin behind you yours?
Mm-mm.
No.
No.
Belongs to
When,
somebody.
before we bought our property, we tried to buy that, but the people wanted $55,000,
Holy squat.
and it's one bedroom,
Just for that little cabin?
and there's not a laundry
Being on
room
the
or
lake.
nothing. in
Being
it.
on
So,
the lake.
Did it have a bathroom?
it had a little tiny bathroom,
Oh my God.
and so, and at that time, I think we actually offered 40,000, and he said nope, nope, and I'm so glad he said nope, nope, and then while we were looking at it though, Glenn, the guy that used to own all that property, he come walking out and said to my husband, "You don't want this cabin." He said, "You want this piece of land right here." And
So you built your house from
Yeah.
scratch?
Uh-huh. He said, "You want this piece of land and build whatever you want."
Yeah.
So we bought that.
But wasn't that house there? Did you have to tear down the house?
Mm-mm. There wasn't nothing. The only thing was there was that little cabin.
Oh,
Anyway, this guy,
yes.
Steve, he lives in a cabin behind that little cabin. It didn't have power or anything in it.
Ooh.
But now he just got power and water and stuff.
You wouldn't
So that's where
believe-
he lives. The house was his mom's.
You wouldn't believe these shoes. I mean, they was
Brand new.
the soles with no dirt, still had price tags on a lot of that stuff.
Brandon,
And
where'd
she
all
found
this
a
stuff
purse
come
and a
from?
pennies
His
bag.
mom. His mom passed
They
away.
had purses,
So
one
she-
whole room. all
Yeah,
kinds of
she
purses.
had a shopping addiction.
Cute.
That's QVC.
Whoa.
I
And
wanted,
so she
I
had
want an
at
opinion.
least 100 pair of brand new shoes still in the box, never used, and about that many purses to match.
And she had
Would
money
you
to
know
pay
what?
for them?
I guess.
Well, do
Well, I
you
guess
know-
so, or she would have got them.
Yeah.
Wow.
But she had a room full of purses. She went up there, and we was in that building, and it was a garage, wasn't it?
Yeah, in the garage.
Okay, she found
Do I
another.
cut it square or do I try to do a scallop?
Can you do a
I
scallop?
can't do a scallop,
Okay,
but I'm
well,
hoping y'all can
Believe
teach
me,
me.
you want to do it square because
Okay.
I put
okay,
a binding
that's all.
on a.
Was it hard?
Yeah, it was a real, the real thing.
Uh-huh.
But it was even bigger. They were wider.
Yeah, because you have to
Oh my
measure
gosh, it took
and
me
get your
hours.
scallops.
But
the
I- but I
right
think
size
I'm
to
gonna
get
cut
them
it.
fit in there.
I think I'm gonna cut it back to where it's.
No. I wouldn't.
Well,
No.
I mean,
No.
I'll do the.
You know,
I was gonna say if you do want to do scallop though, I have the scallop rulers.
You
I do
Yeah.
too, but
I
that,
do
I have not
Brenda
figured
would
out how
have
to
to
use
come
it
over and
yet.
show us how to use it again.
well, you just have to measure the length and then figure out how many
But I
scallops
was
at
thinking
certain
she's got
size
something
and
to
you
measure.
can
Yeah,
already
Brenda
measure
tried
it.
Brenda tried to teach us one. But get back to this yard sale. This man, I paid you
Would you go back to
$15
right
to
there?
$20 for.
Like you
And there was a
measure
box
this and make sure it's
Of little things, you know, my
like, what, 2
villages.
inches
I have,
wide
that's
or
what I
inch
care
and a
for.
half. Just
My
use
little
that as your
villages and my
guide.
nutcrackers. He goes, oh, we'll have that, you bought enough.
Okay.
And then I picked up
But
these
all the
dish
edges go that
towels.
way, don't they?
brand new.
Yeah.
Huh.
Well,
Yeah,
some
I'm
of them
gonna
came out
cut
of
some
that.
That's
And
not
I'll
a
get
difference.
that. Anyway, he goes, then I've been selling these placemats for
Nobody's gonna
50
be
cents.
looking at it.
Hey, placemats are dish rags. I said, I got two grandkids getting married. He goes, oh, you can have that.
Wow.
I mean, he was giving it, and she said he had some
Throw that
nice,
away.
oh,
I'm
he
gonna
did
cut that
have
off,
some
but I
nice
didn't have
houses.
enough to-
And I went out there
Oh.
thinking, but somebody
Oh, that's just-
right
not
before
throw away,
me
but
got
not-
bought
but cut it
it.
back.
Yeah.
you know, to-
Knowing him, he probably
Yeah,
gave
No,
it.
he gave it to him because it was
Well, I did-
ladies that worked with his mom.
Oh,
I'm not
When
lazy,
she-
okay?
They
I
came
could
to
have
look
pieced
at
the
her
piece
Christmas
in there.
stuff.
It's big
And she's
anyway.
like, oh,
Yeah,
you
oh, yeah,
have
it's
this
pretty
price, we're gonna
size.
sell them. And he said, yeah, I put him out for sale, and she was
See,
like, okay.
Oh,
And
yeah.
then she said, well, I'll tell you what.
That's big.
She said, we'll come back at the end of your sale, and if they
No
don't
problem.
sell, then
So
we'll
that's
take
pretty
them.
nice.
And then he's
But
like,
anyway,
yeah,
this
just
is
take them.
pretty good
So
size.
they did.
And
See,
some
when
of these
I was looking
down
at
on
that
the
village,
edge,
I didn't even
nobody's
ask you for a price. I just looked at it,
Okay.
you know
And
that.
I'm just gonna cut it square. Yeah.
Yeah.
And see, we got
He
some of
just-
yeah,
them
believe
dish
me,
rack out in
and-
there.
it
Yeah.
had.
He was just
because I had
stressed.
somebody
He didn't want
in
it. He's
town
the only
somehow
child,
got my name.
so he doesn't have any
And
help.
It had,
And
I think
the
she
house
bought it
was
at the yard sale or something. It
full.
had maybe not it,
And
I
he
don't
just
remember.
wanted it gone. He
And
didn't.
it wasn't cheap stuff either. I bought a
I
Polish
had to take it all off.
ball. It had the number on the bottom, and I went home and I
don't know
Googled it.
what
On
color.
eBay,
I'm
it was
getting ready just to
96.
use this
Brand new, it was over
Yeah,
$100.
yeah,
No,
I
my
had
brother
to-
just bought
man,
one
I
for
like to
me.
have a
Yeah.
different
From
color,
Mary
but
Jo.
not unless it
But
matches
Mary Jo's
the-
got dementia, and I called Crystal, said, Crystal, do you want it? You
Yes.
collect it.
I wish I could
I
find
said,
a
it'll
pretty
go
little red,
put
but
on your new
the
package.
reds are not the right.
No, I don't
shade,
want it.
so-
So that was Mom and Dad got me that, and that's the only reason I wanted it. But
Yeah,
she said,
well, yeah.
Mom don't need it either. I said, well, okay, I'll save it. Well, I told Karen about it, and Karen goes, it has blue in it.
Got all that
She said,
excess
I could
there.
cut
you
that
mind
and buy
saving
this
it for
dress.
Addie? And I went, Lord, no. And that blue bowl, the blue one that, with the
Yeah,
little
the
handle.
handle.
Okay, she wanted me to save that for Addie. Now the rose one, I'm gonna give to Uncle Bill. Because he gave us so much stuff and I brought out here and we all went through a lot of stuff. So I'm gonna give that to Uncle Bill. It was only $5 a piece for this
Yeah.
stuff.
His prices were very reasonable.
Yes, I've never been to a yard sale like that.
Well, he hadn't bought it, so all the money to him was free.
Free.
will.
Right.
Well, that sure is.
So are you gonna cut that down now?
Yes.
Yeah, he just didn't want to deal with anything. So
So he's moving or something, or he just wanted to get rid of all that?
he just wants to get rid of his mom's because she still owes money on the house, so he's making the payment. And he just wants to live in that his little cabin behind us.
Is the mother still alive?
No, she died.
Okay.
Yeah, she died, and he was left. She didn't have a will.
Mm.
But he's the only child.
So
So
that's good.
yeah, the house is in probate. But it was a nice 3-bedroom house.
Oh.
And she had stuff in every room.
Oh my
In
God.
fact, he gave me a quilt that I think I'm gonna take as a raffle prize
Oh.
for the guild. It's just like, I don't know, I would call it an I Spy quilt. There's just all kinds of different fabrics.
Oh yeah.
So I was gonna give it to Sleep in Heavenly Peace, but it has wine bottles in it. So I thought, I don't know, that doesn't seem.
Are they very? Do they really show up?
Oh
or-
yeah,
Oh.
the fabric is a whole big wine bottle.
Oh, I
So
see.
Yeah, because
That might not be
first,
appropriate
because he's
for
like,
kids.
you want this quilt? And it's new. It hasn't been used or anything. And I said, sure, I'll take it. And then in my head, I thought, because I just saw colors. So I thought, oh, Sleep in Heavenly Peace.
Yeah.
Because it'd be like an I Spy quilt. And then I got it home and I opened it up. And I'm like,
Darn.
wine bottles. That doesn't seem appropriate to me. So then I thought, oh, I'll take it to the guild for a
Yeah,
raffle.
there'd probably be a lot of them that want it.
Yeah. So anyway.
Oh,
And then he had some quilts that his grandmother made,
oh,
and my husband had told him, if you have any quilts, my wife would be interested. So he said, she has first dibs. You tell her to come. She has first. I also should say this guy, when he wakes up at 9 o'clock in the morning or whatever time, beer all day long.
oh
Yeah,
my
he had a
gosh.
couple
Yeah.
trash cans full.
Yeah, beer all day long. So my husband
Sounds like
said,
my
yeah.
son-in-law.
He said, if you come across quilts, my wife would be interested in buying quilts. And he's like, okay, she has first dibs, first dibs. So he calls my husband one day and says, oh, I got those quilts. Tell your wife to come see them. So I go, and he said, he had a little stack. Well, some of them were just store-bought things, not anything special. One was really, really old, and it even says Grandma Margaret
Are you
or
kidding?
something on it.
He got rid of that one?
And it was embroidery. Her name was embroidered on it. And I said, oh, look, this is from Grandma Margaret or whatever it said. And he's like, oh, yeah, that's my great grandma, blah, blah, blah. And I said, well, wouldn't you want to keep this? And he's like, no.
I was going to say, he doesn't sound like somebody that would keep him.
He's like, no.
No, he's kidding.
So I'm like, okay. I said, well, I'd be interested in buying this one. And then he's like, yeah. He said, I had 2 more. They're even better than these. That this morning a lady stopped by at the yard sale and she looked at them and he said, I think I didn't ask for enough money. She told me $25. And so he sold 2 that I never got to see, even though he told my husband she has first dibs, but he does that all day, so he don't remember.
He's not gonna remember.
Right. So he sold 2 of his great grandmother's quilts for $25 a piece.
Oh my gosh.
But yeah,
and I'm
he-
sure they were the best ones because
Yes.
some were just quilt tops that he had left, and they're hand
And so,
pieced. Yeah. And so I did get all of those.
You did get them?
Yeah, but I washed because they smelled, so I
So
washed them, not thinking I needed to put color catcher in, and that colors ran.
You did?
So
but
yeah,
you can rewash with
I
color
know.
catcher.
You
That's-
found
so
that-
I
take
did,
that out?
and it helped, but
Oh,
it
good.
didn't come all the way out.
Well, can you wash it again?
Probably, but I didn't put them in the dryer, so I just put them up though because I was like,
Because I've heard people say they've done it 10, 12
yeah,
washes.
times until it comes out.
Yeah.
Anyway, so yeah, he didn't
Did you have to pay for all these?
I gave him. I said to him on the 2 quilts that because some of it I didn't want. They were just junky.
Yeah.
And then I said, well, I'll give you $50 a piece for these 2. Because one was polyester, just squares.
Yeah.
But I thought it makes a good picnic quilt
Yeah.
because it was big. So I said, I'll give you $50 a piece. And he's like, oh, thank you, thank you. And he said, well, here, take this whole stack. So he gave me the ones that weren't so good. He gave me all of it. So I didn't want to be rude and say, well, these aren't.
So you had to
Any
pay
good.
$50 for all of them?
So I paid. No, I gave him $100, $50 a piece. So I gave him $100, and he gave me 2 quilts that are decent, and then 3 that I just threw away because they were just trash and they were store bought. They were just dirty and bleh. And then at least 2 quilt tops that are hand pieced.
Mm,
But when I washed those 2,
that's the ones that
they ran.
Oh.
And so then I washed them again, and it was better, but you could still see it. But anyway, I just folded them.
Are they worth keeping? Worth washing?
Well, they're flour sacks or
Oh yeah. Feed sacks.
feed sacks. Yeah, feed sacks.
Huh.
And they're hand pieced.
Yeah, they're worth something.
So I did spend $100, but I feel like I got that worth.
Because I told you mine's worth almost 2,000,
I know.
and I don't know how old it is. It's older than me, but I don't know how much older.
Anyway, and then like 2 weeks later, my husband went over there to help him do something at the house, and he came back and he said, "Here, Steve said give this to you," and it's that one I thought I'll raffle up because I thought, well, that was nice of him.
Yeah.
So I got my $100 worth for sure,
Yeah.
but
Huh.
this I don't need this quilt, and then yeah. So I thought sleep in heavenly peace, but then I saw the wine bottles and I thought, I'll just take it as a raffle gift because we were out of raffle gifts.
Yeah, and if nobody wants it, then Goodwill.
Yeah, Goodwill.
Wow.
So anyway, but yeah, he just because when I showed him that said Grandma, I think it said Grandma Margaret, and
Didn't bother everybody?
yeah, he's like, oh yeah, that's my great grandma.
No.
And then there was something else.
Good thing he didn't know the
Oh,
word.
his mom's she was a cheerleader
Oh,
at Cabot High School, Cabot, Arkansas. And she had this little sweater and pants and a vest, I think. And it had the school mascot on it.
uh-huh.
He's like, yeah, that was my mom. She's a cheerleader. He just threw that over in a pile.
Oh my gosh.
And something else. Oh, he said, I'm going to keep this Bible. You can't get rid of a Bible. And he said, boy, there's just a bunch of pages in there with family and the names and all this stuff. And I said, oh, that's cool that you'll have the history of your family. And he's like, oh, I burned that crap. And I was just
Oh my
like,
gosh.
Well,
okay.
makes
So someone took the time to record his family and he burned it.
This sounds like something my son-in-law would do too.
Yeah.
Well, I've got a daughter-in-law that will make, she likes old stuff. Now, I don't know about my other one. But anyway, I think that they'll be pretty good with it. But like I told them, if y'all want anything, you better tell me now because everybody else, I'm going to sell if I don't need it. Cause I'm gonna spend my money now while I'm alive.
Yeah.
Cause if we don't, it'll be just gone. Kids have so much junk. They got their junk. They got their parents, her grandparents.
Oh, no.
That's kind of like in my family.
No.
But anyway, I've got to leave here by 12, get home, get potatoes on. I'm making mashed potatoes. And
How long do you cook those potatoes?
Well, it'll cook about 30 minutes.
Good
It's a
Lord.
big pan.
I put them in the microwave, they're done in 5.
No, I'm doing it. I'm boiling it, and then I'm mashing it. I boil them,
Yeah, and you still mash them.
and then I still mash them and beat them, and then look over there.
You peel them too?
Yeah.
First?
My kids, they call it homemade potatoes. And I cook when they come. My brother, but
They're
we
coming
both.
today?
No, this is to
Oh.
take over to Troy's brother and
Oh.
his family. And you know, it's good that he gets together with his family. I don't get to see my sister much. We don't
So
have,
go back to our deal. Is your crock pot big enough for?
yes, I've got all kinds of different kind of sizes. I even got one of them that Lisa brought down there. I ordered me one and went over there and showed Mandy Candy. Mandy ordered her one. They are wonderful.
What is?
Not them crock pots.
Oh, yeah.
I have one of those plastic drink, like I could put
Line up?
ice in it,
Oh,
and then we could pour the water in that
Oh, you do?
What do you
You
call
got
it? The little-
everything.
thing.
Oh, I know what
that
y'all talking
reminds me, did somebody say they'd be bringing some ice?
We talked about ice last week, but no,
Yeah.
we didn't.
Didn't she have an ice maker? Didn't Sheila have an ice
Right,
maker?
but
Yeah, but she's
you
not
can't
gonna be
count
here.
on her.
Oh
now.
yeah, I
If
don't
she has
have one.
surgery.
I have a lot
I
of them
can pick
plastic things that you freeze in the
I
freezer.
picked up a sack I have that plastic thing. I don't know, what do you call those
Is
things?
it a container or some
Yeah,
sort? Or
it's a
styrofoam?
I got two of them.
it's a thing that stands on a little pedestal and it has a
Oh, the
spigot.
spout.
Oh, the rich
Yeah.
man stuff.
Like we used it at the guild before. I could bring that, stop at Dollar General in the morning, get a sack of ice, and bring that full of ice. And Tamara said she has the big bottles of water.
Yeah, and we got those that
Right.
somebody.
Yeah, yeah, you gave them to me. I got
Yeah.
trying to pawn them off on somebody.
And we can, and I have another gallon of water. I'll bring a gallon. Tamara has some.
Don't bring it.
Oh,
I'm sure we're good.
I might get a gallon of tea.
No, don't bring the thing with ice in it. Should I do that or no?
Yeah,
do
Yeah.
that.
yeah.
I might bring a gallon jar of tea.
We
Can
could
we
put the
don't-
water in it and it would be,
Right, that's what I was thinking. We'll pour the water in that.
that'd
And then,
last a lot longer. That way,
and
yeah.
then we have the plastic cups. So that'd be
Use tampers or whatever, and then if we have to, we could.
Right,
use
this
that.
junk. We got we got to push these off on somebody.
But between, what?
We got to push these off on somebody.
That's all right. We'll get rid of them eventually. So many people are going to be coming with something in their cup anyway.
Right. And then I
Coffee.
right.
Yeah, I'm
they
gonna bring
could fill it-
mine.
they could fill it from that.
Yeah.
I could,
have.
like I said, get a gallon of tea.
Supposed to be a lot easier to have the ice in there, and you won't have to dig it out and it melts and all this and that everywhere.
Well, I've got them two little things that my Humera comes in, and I got a freezer full of them things that you put in ice chest, ice
Yeah.
pack things.
Refreeze it.
Yeah, if anybody needs them, you better holler, because if I bring them,
Yeah,
they're
I
yours.
could use a couple of those.
Oh, well, we're gonna give you more to come.
Okay, I'll take 4.
How about 6?
Gotta stop somewhere.
That's right.
Yeah, I'll try to put them
Time
in one.
limit, woman.
And I tell you about them short people. I say, got you short.
I have one of the styrofoam things. I've used a couple and given them away. Whatever,
I'll give them
because
away,
my,
burn
my
them.
boss gets them too.
And somebody told me I ought to take them. Where was it? To give them to these groups that takes people out, you know.
Really?
Yeah, they told me where to take them to, but I don't know where to take them to anymore.
Meals on Wheels, would they use something like
I
that?
don't know. I didn't. Glad you thought of that. I
don't
get
know,
one a
but-
month, and I've got 2 in the refrigerator. And Barbara goes around with her back of her car is full of them because every time she comes, I find Barbara, you need them.
Yeah, because you can't recycle them. They won't take them.
No,
you gotta
they
put them
won't
in the
take 'em.
trash.
And you know what? When I first started on Humera, the government furnished me big containers, red ones, about like this, to put my needles in it. It's not really needles.
Oh, your disposable.
But yes.
Whatever.
Well, when they quit, I could not get a new one made. I mean, they wouldn't send me. They sent me a little tiny one like this. Well, we put my B12 shot things in there. And anyway, I finally called them 2 or 3 times, and they said, just throw it in the trash. And I said, well, you're US.gov. You're the boss on this, and I gotta get that baby.
I put my used cutting things in, it's a medicine thing, and it fits just exactly. I keep putting them in there. But somebody, or I read somewhere that you can take to your doctors when you go in and you put it in their thing.
Well, you know what? BJ don't know. So Rita died. She had all kinds of tubes that goes and stuff. She had to have them, so we donated them to the nursing home.
Yeah.
Where did he go? Oh,
Well, my progress is slow.
Yeah, I see you doing all this, and I'm thinking, oh my gosh, it's gonna take me 10 years.
That's why I say, I swear that she made hers within 2 weeks. Like, there was the fabric, and then she showed a picture of her blocks up on that wall.
But they're still on the wall.
They're still on the wall that they're made.
Yeah,
I'm not even that
but
far.
you had to redo some, well, you
Well, yeah,
made more, but
because the first batch I started with, I didn't use this. I did the cutting, and then I just cut the ends. I just took scissors and trimmed the ends. And then when
and
I
that's
started,
what they say to do in the directions, don't they?
they do.
And that's what I thought.
So that's what I did. And then I would lose my points because I didn't have enough at the end.
And this pattern, I'm sure was made long before that.
Oh yeah,
That thing was.
right. And I'm still,
So how?
and I still have a problem because it says your squares will be 10-inch. Mine are 10 1/4.
Oh.
And if
So
I-
you got to trim each one before you start
But I
cutting.
can't because let me show you what's
That
gonna
takes the
happen.
points
It's
then.
gonna take my points away.
Oh my goodness.
Because no matter how I put it,
Uh-huh.
if I line it up there, because that doesn't have very much, that's barely gonna make it as it is. Then it's gonna,
And this side is even less too.
right, look at, I'll be on top of my
Oh
points.
my God.
So I'm gonna have to go with uneven 10 1/4.
Allison King process.
Do what you
Stand up.
can, yeah. That's the matter with it. Yeah, you should get that other bit of, make sure ain't no spider on it though. Because you know, I don't know about, I don't know how it is.
Well, we got the ice and everything figured out.
Do you want me to see if my daughter, let me check with her, let me get my phone and call her, okay?
Is she what?
She delivered it down there.
Oh.
That way I won't have to worry about that. I'm afraid I won't forget some. Where did that little short, squatty, hateful woman go?
Leave you?
Did she leave?
She's out on the phone.
Oh, okay, okay. I'm gonna try to be nice to you.
Hello? Hey, is anything going on with that building before our thing next Thursday?
Let me look, just a second.
Because we were gonna start putting some stuff down there if we could. Oh, I don't know, what do you think? Think we ought to knock then?
We'll just wait.
You can already start taking it out after Saturday.
Well, I know, but they had a carload today, so.
Yeah, EH will be there Saturday, and I think they're having a sewing group, so I wouldn't.
No.
You know, we better not. That's the reason I was gonna ask
I
you.
just said it in the
Yeah,
garage.
EH will be there Saturday, after that, you'll probably be all right.
Okay, any other time would have been okay, but not this time.
I'll,
Yep, that's our Saturday, so.
Okay, that's all I want to know. Okay.
I'll just take it out and set it in the garage. I got a garage full of other
EH
kind of
is
Look at
meeting
this.
down
What did
there.
you tell me about this? Please excuse me, man. Well, I collect the magnets. How much is it?
I don't know. You can have it.
I'll take it.
Just I love just come back and buy some more for me. Make up the difference.
Oh, there was something I was gonna get, but I've already got everything today for what I need. But this here, this goes with that. I got everything, you've got the, and Sheila's gonna do the binding, so that'll be done by every one of us. See, every one of us helped in on these blocks. So I think that's exciting. I want that way. I'll leave this in here, and if we need to make a little bag. Well, I put one in there already. You did? You know something. Oh, here's your, we got,
Oh, look, here's another bag.
here we got you quite a bit of money in here. There's 25 right there. That pays for half of it, right? Yeah. So. Okay, let me. Okay, I'm gonna go. You need one of them.
Baby, need just a little loving and send them back home is what we need, ain't it?
I haven't seen the kids been walking up the mailbox here today. I've looked all over for them. When she gets off the phone, I want to hug her because I got to go home and make mashed potatoes for my man.
Can y'all take some of this cake? Can you take some on it?
If you want me to have a little hug.
Take
You
some.
got
if
something
you
I can wrap it up with?
you just put it in a plate and then put it. Is that enough?
Yeah, it's for you too. I got a bucket roll to eat. Oh, I like this icing.
Good, ain't it? Brown butter, so it
Oh.
is good. So.
Oh my, is this your butter? Do you churn butter?
Not right now, I don't. I have
See,
lots
when
in the past, but
Grandma Brown and them always had butter. And we would always
it's a
bring
big,
a bunch home.
big bag, but we'll put it in there.
We'd bring a bunch home every time and I'd freeze it and he'd have his butter. And I told him, I said, boy, she used to sell cow milk. She loves cow milk.
Well, my cow's gonna freshen again. Nothing, barring anything going wrong in December, so I'll be milking again in December.
Really?
Now
What
I
is
get milk from my sister Denise. She's milking right now.
Denise?
Mm-hmm.
Huh, I'm going to tell him
I
that.
love that fresh cow milk.
Yeah, that's true. And
It ain't nothing like it. It tastes
we-
good.
We would always bring, you'd get cow's milk. And see, when I was growing up, Mom took powdered milk and churned and churned and churned.
Powdered milk.
Yeah, she had to use powder, but we didn't have milk. She used milk. I never got real milk. She used milk, pet milk. That's all, and that's why I can't hardly stand the smell of pet milk.
Oh, I don't care. Now I'll cook with
it.
it some, but I'm not a pet
That's
milk
all
person.
she got. And see, that's why.
Hey, Miss Paula,
Hey, Miss Paula.
we still got 24.
Hey,
Y'all-
girls.
And hi, Mary Webb, and whoever else up above there I didn't say hi to. We just let y'all sit there and listen to us, don't we?
Yes, we do.
Got Deborah back there trimming a quilt for me.
And we got Sheila babysitting.
Sheila's babysitting.
We got little Renee on the phone somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
But everybody else is doing. Miss Paula does retirement. I love that.
She retired. She was a grade school
Oh, she was?
counselor, and she
She was.
retired. And so she started her YouTube channel. So that's what she's doing in her
really?
retirement.
Oh,
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Well, I've got to get home and make mashed potatoes sometime. I was going to tell them.
And I thought that what's that Eldridge lady? I thought she was
Debbie
coming
was in
today.
there.
Debbie, yeah.
But she didn't get food till 11:30.
Where was
And she asked about. She had another appointment till 11:30, and then she asked about.
And what time is it? It's almost noon,
Yeah, I know
ain't it?
and she-
Yeah.
There's no Renee. She's still on the phone to walk. Oh, she's got that strut going.
Fish, hey, fish.
Hi, fish.
Did she find her ticket? I didn't,
Gladys?
Yeah.
Yeah, she paid.
Okay.
She even paid.
I didn't. I wanted to buy more if the old woman didn't get credit card going.
Well,
Well,
whose phone is this?
This is mine. Troy, it was so
that's
funny.
mine.
That's yours, okay.
When we went to Brenda's, Brenda said, "Are you paying for this?" It's Troy. And I think Troy is. Well, here I say, I ain't on the sheet. Boy, I'd buy a whole bunch more. But I don't know how much.
You would buy more if I took credit cards?
Yes, I would.
Hmm.
Yes,
I
I think I'm
I
Yeah,
know
but
what
it costs you to use a credit
I
card.
know what I could do. I could go on that website and put all your stuff in, and then it takes the credit card, through the internet. But I don't take one right
Online.
here, But online you could do it.
She had a phone. Brenda had a little phone.
Yeah,
You still
I
got a
know, I
phone.
know.
Yeah,
And I
but
got one. I got the
that's
little
what
Does
red
it cost
thing.
you to do this?
That's what costs extra, isn't it?
I don't
Each
know.
time you use it.
I got one and then it expired before everybody set up.
Oh,
So it did go in the trash.
Oh, is that it? You stick that.
But then I don't have a fancy phone, so I
I
didn't
thought
want
you
to.
had it in.
Then I got a new phone and I was gonna do it, but by that time I'd had this a year and it was no longer.
I didn't know that.
So-
Anyway,
So this is.
well, if you could do that online, that seems like that would be just as easy.
You just go and put your stuff in the cart and then it figures, usually shipping and everything, but we'd figure out a way
well,
to
that's
do
how
that.
that's how your customer sends it to you.
Yeah,
You never order
It's like
it.
if you were gonna order something online, same difference.
It figures the sales tax and
Yeah.
and then you put in how you're gonna pay it, but I never see how you pay for it unless it's PayPal or something, but a credit card.
Oh, I
You know, I
talked
just-
to you about that. See, this one, Troy.
But,
did.
but I get behind on all my paperwork, y'all know that, so everything's not on the website, okay?
Troy is like, who did you get? Where's all these checks going to? Well, now I don't have to pay trash. He gets it through his on the line. And I said, well, Eugene, body of a missing
So
man found in Arkansas River. Authorities confirmed.
if you spend more using a credit card, who pays for the credit card?
Troy,
Oh, and he doesn't question it?
no, I don't care.
Oh.
They've been married a lot of years.
Going on 56 years.
Oh.
And he'll say, what would we do check it? He goes, well, you don't write checks. What do you write it to? Rita. I said, if you get that card fixed, you wouldn't have to worry about these checking. These credit checks. And they go, no one have to worry about my credit card.
Could you not go by I don't do it, but could you not go by the bank and get out some cash
That's
before
what
you
I've been
come?
doing. That's why I got mine
Oh.
today for
Because,
you.
I've never used one of them things.
Credit card?
It's easy.
I don't,
Too
and I
easy.
don't even have a debit card. I need to go
I got
get
a debit card, but I made him write
I'm a check writer. I write checks.
well, I do too. I don't want to.
But then
I
again,
don't unless I have to.
I buy a whole lot online, and that's some
Well,
paper,
Troy does too.
credit
That's why
card.
Troy don't say nothing. We
Uh,
got something coming from Amazon about every day.
Me too. I ordered the last few things have been paint stuff.
Well, he does. Paint. Where is that paint? I looked down that road. I said out there, did you see me sitting out there looking down that road?
You couldn't see my paint.
No, I couldn't see all of it.
Oh, you're talking about big things of
Your
paint.
house.
Well,
The house.
Well, they were poured,
Well,
and 2 pours
for your house.
But no, I didn't buy all the paint online. Some of that trim paint I did
I
though,
see.
for the rocking chairs and such. From Amazon, I'm an Amazon shopper.
I got Amazon. I didn't know it.
And I can order and get it here quicker than I can make myself go to town, to get it.
I know when I first signed up on it. Well, my daughter signed me up on Amazon through my Kindle and such, and I knew I was paying so much a month for Prime. And then that credit card ran out or something or other. Something had to be changed, and so I didn't realize. Well, I wasn't paying the $16
What's
a
he
month
doing?
for a
Is he
while.
crying?
Now, but now I'm paying $16 a month, and I hardly use Amazon anymore.
I love you.
I-
Word.
I can't figure out how to get the $16 off though.
No.
I gave my daughter to do it.
That's my little short Renee. She might be sweet, but she is a tyrant. She's stressing herself out. What is she doing to that poor baby? She didn't even, oh, he's not in there.
Deborah was in there.
Anyway, if we need anything else, you holler, y'all holler.
Well, we've got the list. It looks pretty good. So
Yeah.
how much money is in the jar? How much do we need?
We got 25 in there so far.
Oh, it's more than that. I put some in and she put some in.
In the jar, microwave jar? That's in the jar. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even notice that.
But she,
This
I
is
think
the-
you were talking about that.
Yeah, Tamara can pay me 15 for that stuff, and so I just throw it in there too. Because I don't want to make.
And how much do we need? 50?
We need 25 more here. So
For what? That's not for the
Not this.
place?
this is for the vacuum. This is for the building.
No, that's for the building too.
No.
Somebody, I put money in there then.
Okay, you
Well,
took
then
it.
put it,
Take the
What
5
you
out.
pay in there? This is it.
This and I think Renee put that in.
oh, well, it's
So
that,
that
that ought to
makes
cover
40.
it.
We need
then.
10 more. Tamara gave me 15 for making that stuff, and I didn't want it, so I stuck it in there.
10, 20,
Oh, yeah, we changed it to a vacuum cleaner fund. didn't we?
40.
Yeah, y'all put it in the wrong file. This is the vacuum cleaner file. This is
Okay, so
this is retreat. Hold it.
when
I'm
we,
not gonna change.
next
I go
Thursday,
to my change that
if you don't have enough, we'll just say, okay, so everybody put $1 in.
How much money you got?
Well,
I don't want your beer, Tam.
why not?
My hospital was saving some, and I asked my son-in-law where he kept his cans. I go get them. He's all there down in the shed. You don't want to go in there. He said he'd stop saving for me.
$3?
He didn't say more.
Here's
But
$3.
the hospital was giving them to Ronald McDonald House, where they take them and
Here,
and can get
now
money
just
somewhere.
$1.50 is what I got, so I'll give you $1.
Okay, give me $1. I'll go back. See, my cousin Bill, he got me piggy banks that adds up, and you don't get change anymore.
That's for the building or the,
What building?
for our charge.
Oh,
Next,
oh, okay.
we're $4 short now. No,
Well,
How much,
I
how much?
got some out in my car.
Here, I
haven't
got-
put any
I'll
out
put
yet,
some
so
more
let me-
out and I'll get it all ready.
we're $10 short, so now it's $9 short.
$9
Let me
short?
get
Yeah.
some more. I think
Here,
I
I'm
got
gonna get
more
some
wine.
wine.
Okay, well, she's gonna get some more too, because she said she had put this, she just put that in.
Once a tickle about, I got this taken care of, this quilt. See, you're gonna bind it. So everybody in this group has something to do with that quilt. Because a lot of them was over there helping me mess with that stuff. A lot
I
of them-
forgot to tell,
Oh, I gotta get up first.
Renee's still in here, and Jake.
Yeah,
Because I got hers
yeah,
almost
count
done.
that. I think we got it now. And I'm gonna,
I got your
10,
running off, and I'm on
20,
side 3 right
30,
now.
40, 45, 50.
all right, I'm gonna
You
put it in
that
this
the
bag
vacuum
here
cleaner.
so I
You wanted that, but just put it over there.
Okay.
That way we got 50, you put that in the vacuum. We're getting a little bit, I look at vacuum.
And
I
then I'll,
look at them at my yard sales.
And
to see,
I'm gonna bring onions.
That's
so-
part of my
Okay.
fabric and stuff that I bought.
Man, you big dog of a dog.
yeah,
One of those $20 go
I
take
thought I
home.
already seen your ticket, dog. You got the
Okay,
Chinese?
I'm going.
What it
Oh,
was,
that is-
Rita, it's in the sack over here.
Oh, I see. I thought she was bringing everything. Okay, I'll bring some tomatoes too then.
I want you to show you my son, my husband.
I think
And a
that
whole bunch of them
my mouth.
last week from the food pantry, so
But
this week when I want some, there probably won't be any.
You didn't get none this week. You-
50 cents in the jar.
Nobody did.
That's what I thought. Hey, there's a quilt, them red trucks, that I sold them together, and this is what I
You
found
dollar,
on front of
don't
it.
you?
So you just go back.
Let's put it in the
$4
vacuum.
bill.
Helping me this
That
morning.
reminds me, I went to Hobby Lobby for some flamingo fabric.
You cut that whole quilt.
Whatever, they were kind of ugly, they were different, kind of patchwork. And so when I got to the cutout
let me
table, I said, if you look where you want fabric that has smaller flamingos on it, she went right to it. And it's really cute, the little pink ones, about this big, with kind of pinky background, so perfect.
Oh, I'm anxious. Oh, let me show you
Best,
something.
microwave cozies.
This is what I have coming, and
I
then
don't want to do that.
yeah, and
Did you get two? Can you, hold it. You can iron that. You get 2 times on ironing.
so you can have the second time.
Okay,
And I want to
What's
trade
the
you for
picture
some
of?
fabric,
Okay.
because when I make that
Oh,
Arkansas quilt, that Arkansas state quilt,
Mhm.
in the corner they have a star, but instead of the star, I want to put that.
Oh, yes.
Would
And
that
let
be
me
cool?
tell you, You get it done right over there. That makes it dark.
Okay.
When you press it on there,
Okay.
it makes it easier to see. And that's wonderful. And I asked her about, you got me them for my pillowcases. And I said, they're 18 inches. And she said, well, we could tape it and fix it on that. I want it ironed on that because I ain't never seen nothing like it.
Well, I don't know. Well,
I don't even know what that
we
is.
got one
What
at
is
work, but
that
he doesn't
thing?
use it anymore.
What is
Okay.
it?
That's for sure.
Some kind of
Putting those designs on the shirts.
Oh, is it? Well, it works on.
Anyway, so that's what I have coming. It's supposed to be
Okay,
here
hard to
Monday. And then I was gonna go buy because it's not coming with the thread.
No, that's
So I'm gonna
57
go-
cents a piece.
I know, but I'll go buy that.
But let's.
So how you gonna have it on your Arkansas quilt? How you gonna put the design on so it'll show up?
You can put it on the block.
Yeah.
Put it on the
Because
block
I don't
like my
have the
little
pattern.
girls.
The pattern shows around the state is
Uh-huh.
just they put black. It's just black.
Oh,
so I'm
solid
putting
color then.
solid color. I'm putting gray. So I thought
That'd be pretty.
but can we
Yeah.
stamp that on gray? Will it show up?
Depends on,
Well, she puts it on t-shirts.
depends on what color your pattern is. Is it red or?
It
You
looks
look
like it's
red.
red.
Well, I bet you asked her.
Because the worst case scenario, we'll stamp it on white and I'll applique it on there.
Or you could trace it with a tape. Right?
Everybody talking to you.
You do so happy. You do so happy.
Yeah. He don't like laying down there by the, hey, tell her what you want to do. I bet you that'll work on that thing. Well, that thing there's wonderful.
I have this coming Monday. An iron. It says iron on transfer
Mm-hmm.
because I want to make that Arkansas state quilt, and instead of putting that star in the corner like they have, I want to put that.
Mockingbird.
And the flower,
And flower.
and it says
Okay.
Arkansas right there.
Oh, so it is the state flower and
It
bird.
is the state
Will
flower
that-
and bird.
Will
Yeah.
that do on the gray if she puts it on gray over?
I think so.
She puts
maybe,
it on colored t-shirts.
maybe there'll be a test and we'll just test it first and see.
Okay.
Yeah.
And so you get 2 cups
Yeah,
out of it.
it's
So I
like
told her, I said, well, maybe-
mockingbird and the dogwood flower.
Dogwood,
It's the
okay.
state bird and flower. And then it says Arkansas, and I thought instead of putting that star, I'll put that.
So she told me, she said, you can have the second one. I take the first one. So if that one does, I want you to put it on a,
Make sure
I
you-
got gray fabric too.
Make sure you have your fabric here when they're.
I will. Whenever you get ready to do it, I'll bring a piece of gray fabric because I'm gonna put gray in my. I'm just using pieces that people give me because I ain't paying no $20-something a yard for that junk.
But was it going
So
to be
what's
here
your-
next Thursday? We weren't going to be up here
No,
next.
we won't be here.
No,
Yeah.
Now Donna's coming next Friday morning to quilt. So if y'all want to come up next Friday morning,
that I have to do next week. I think that's when I go to the doctor. All these doctors and these
so
getting on my
if y'all
nerves.
wanted to be up here, then
Anyway, I gotta get home because my man.
Well, it kind of depends on
I love
when
you,
your pattern
Scooter.
comes too.
Well, it's supposed to come Monday.
Okay.
And I got
Oh, well, you
gray.
have plenty of time to
That'll-
do it.
If you
Yeah, I
shine
don't
up on
have
your,
the quilt made.
if it shines up on your gray, it'll shine up on my gray.
But that's what I'm gonna work on the quilt retreat, my Arkansas
you're
Quilt.
going to embroidery? Or you,
No,
all the
that's
squares.
squares, but I'm gonna do it in strips. I'm gonna make a tube like we do the Bargella.
Oh, yeah.
And then cut it,
Good.
take off the ones.
Yes.
Instead of doing 2.5 inch squares,
But I gotta go home and
because
see
I
that
did,
little
I used my
drawing.
thing,
Yeah.
cut the
Oh,
squares.
yes,
Yeah.
it is.
Should I could bring that if anybody wanted to cut
I don't
fabric.
know.
I'm
I'm not doing it.
You're better now.
I bet he does.
Big
Bell
work.
Reaper. Well, go when you was back. Anyway, I've got to
Look
go.
at that.
See you, little
Okay,
squirt.
see you later.
See you, Mama. Troy said, you got her mama? I went, yeah. He said, ain't she younger than you? And I'm like, yeah, but she makes me feel young.
Look at him.
You're smiling. You just a smiling. You're a happy boy.
Back at it.
You're a happy boy. I don't think
You
that
got
box
teeth
is gonna
coming
have things
Or
in
is
it.
that milk?
Oh, okay.
I know, I don't think
Might
it's
be
you. I think
male.
that other shit.
I was gonna say, it's not me.
Teeth coming up.
Okay.
What you got in there? What you
Bye.
got in there?
Some of those roosters out when I see them.
Yes. Yes. I'm still happy. I don't know what that is, but just paper. Yes.
What you looking for?
Boy, he just.
She's looking
looked at
for.
everything. Yeah. Yeah. No wonder you don't want to lay down all the time.
You don't blame him. Like, you wouldn't want to lay down all the time
Excellent.
either. Uh-uh.
He must do a lot of it though, because look how his hair
Yeah,
rubbed up.
yeah.
Oops. Got a ring there.
Look there. Look there. Go say hi to girls.
I think he's looking at the light above
Uh-oh.
with the fan.
Somebody been waiting in the basement.
Peekaboo, I see you. I see you. He's a good baby.
Go back and see what Grandma doing. See what Grandma doing.
Did she ask you a question about her where she should cut it off?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I was gonna say she might have a question for you.
And she's just about got it all cut for me.
Okay, so
I'd rather babysit.
do we know if she's gonna bring the cheese?
We don't know.
You've just been smiling at everybody.
Yeah.
We had been getting a lot of cheese from the food pantry, so I'll kind of wait and see what I get Tuesday.
Okay, yeah,
I'll let you know.
all right,
If I don't get any Tuesday, I'll bring the cheese. So
okay,
put my name there.
all right.
So I got tomatoes, onions, and cheese.
Yep.
Okay. And I'm gonna bake some cookies. I got some pre-cut Halloween cookies.
Cookies, there you go. I was trying to see if there was any fabric that I needed, but I guess,
Is somebody doing this with the fishes, or it just
I don't
happens to
know.
be out?
I was wondering the same thing, because that goes with it.
Yeah. I don't know. Well, yeah, that does too.
Yeah.
Something in the lake. Oh, on the lake. Okay.
I got tired. I just said. Is another Carol there?
I've had it for the bathroom. So I'm good there.
You turn there, in where the dollar store is.
He does like you smile. Did you hear me talking? No, she's not talking, I am.
There's a new stuff coming in, and it's being shipped right now. I think it's called Bluebird, it's Kansas Club.
It's troublesome, they got bird calls.
If I remember right.
Not the, well, I haven't seen it, I was blind to it, but I had a, caretaker. They're all brown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's some dark colors, yeah. There's some in there on the shelf, they are the kind of dark colors.
Bluebirds would be
It's
different.
not a bright blue, I don't know if you'd even call it bluebirds, it's more
Birds.
darker birds, darker, but it's more blue than the browns like on the shelf like that. If I remember it right.
I did a wall hanging for my sister, but it's in Wisconsin, so what is that? Oh, yeah, it is.
I thought it just thinking it might go on a family quilt sometime or other.
That's a new, fairly new one then. Or have you had it all around?
Just a few weeks, it's not been long.
Oh, that's pretty. Look at that. Yeah.
That's camo, that's green camo, that's all you can say. And it's funny, when I'm ordering stuff to my husband, I'll say, you ordered camo? No, we don't use camo.
Does he want something made with camel?
Probably, but that's. He just kind of teased it too, you know, but no, we don't use camo. And I saw that one day. And
Make him a jacket, make him a jacket out of camel.
Well, he'd wear a shirt or something made out of it. I know he would.
Oh, that makes
Am I making you mad?
that makes a good shirt.
Am I making you mad? Stand up. You stand up here.
He likes it.
Yeah, I'll take out.
It's kinda.
Yeah, I had it together. didn't see it, did you? Okay, we're good.
Well, I didn't remind people to come there because where the batting out is. What are you gonna do?
I want to see, I don't understand.
Well, it's your choice then.
Yeah,
You really could.
just leave it. Got his plan out. My stuff's never perfect all the way through.
That's what I said. Terry would wear a shirt like this.
I'm going to go barefoot up here. I don't want to find one. And I'll tell you who you got to go behind Margaret to pick them up. Don't go behind hers.
And she goes barefoot.
Yeah.
That's like, where'd that little pin box go? And I set it over here.
That's Margaret's little pin box. I borrowed it. She's not using it. But now I'm not going to start too much because I'm that day that I don't have him. She don't work every day. Here's the way she was on this. When I told her, you might not have that doctor when I come to everybody. It is sometimes that's a strange guy, still what day she's on. Well, my mom, she don't work on Friday, so unless she don't work, yes, there's that beauty, she's gonna be up here, I said, let's not come down. Oh, God. So when you get online orders, you send them off from here or do it all from your house? From here. You can do it better. You want me to cut you next? I don't care. I don't mind. Yeah, I've got 2, 3 of those. I've got one out of my yeah. I've got some of them that I break. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Oh my. Somebody's been addicted to me. Terry got this big old, like 50-foot stitching cord, that he uses for his. Okay. So back in my car. I've got a heavy duty one. I've got a heavy duty one. Stood right over yellow pins. Well, they never boxes around here. I think it's one for already.
Oh, okay.
Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my. Oh, that's Paul. That's Paul. What is the problem? What's your mad about? You want to, right? Yeah. Boy, this ain't square crap. Well, they're supposed to, that, put it on. This, yeah.
Oh, I don't think we do too much more swear than I know that.
Yeah, I'm gonna head out too. Like he exercised here. Well, but good voice. Yep, I'm leaving too, so. Oh, okay, careful.
See you later. Thursday.
Yeah, she left for sure. Yeah, be careful.
Okay. And I'll bring that.
Is this somebody's, that your Deborah?
Yeah.
Okay.
I will bring that thing with ice in it.
Okay.
Water.
I gotta find, where'd my purse go?
I set it right over
In here.
there. I set
Okay,
it right
thank you.
there. So I wanted the chair, so I moved it. So.
No problem. So everybody's got their phones. I didn't
I
drink
got
mine
mine in
out.
my pockets.
Okay, good.
I'm gonna keep working on my squares one of these days.
That's cute. Did you do that?
I did that with my embroidery machine, but I couldn't do it again if I had to.
Oh, no.
Cause see, I even went back and added my name and stuff in there, but I don't know if I could do it again.
That's beautiful. Yeah, I've got a brother machine that embroiders, but I've tried big initials and it didn't work out big enough, so I haven't done anything since. All right.
Bye. Bye. Let's see who's in here. Fish says she's done with her homework. Now she's going back to bed. Deborah's cutting me some strips for a quilt. Who all still here? Y'all all still here? 20 of you are. Looky there. We're going to talk to a minute. I know. He's sweet, Janet. This is Deborah's grandbaby. Mine's just, my little grandson's about this same age, just a couple weeks younger. And where'd everybody go? Sometimes things go on in the back rooms and we go back there. And then we come back up here. How long have we been live this morning? 3 hours and 39 minutes.
Sometimes that fabric tickles my throat. And now I got a tickle. I got a tickle in my throat. This is the cake I brought this morning. Just a little bundt cake, but it was good. That was good cake, but I'm not going to give you none of it. You can't have cake yet. There's Daisy Mae. Hi, Daisy Mae. You wonder who I'm talking to? Who am I talking to? Gotta get me a drink. I gotta get a drink. My throat's tickling. What you looking at? What you looking at, huh? Time is it? 12:30? Let's see. I'm gonna have to plug back up here. Hang on to you here. I'm gonna unplug this light and plug the computer back up. Before it says its battery's gone down. Plugger upper was there, but it wasn't plugged up. Now it is. Now it is. Ooh, what'd they leave here? Let's see what we got. Better Goods, dark chocolate mocha nut bar. Wonder who left that there. This one is dark chocolate pistachio pecan nut bar. And hi, Karen. I'm still talking to her. I'm still talking to her. Yeah. Pat him on his little backside. Pat you on your little backside. Yeah. Yeah. Your little legs feel cool. Are you cold? You're not cold, are you? You're not cold? I tell them that I just have to go on with the ladies that's here, and I have to just come sometimes not pay attention to the chat. I don't know what all stories y'all heard. Reckon they heard some stories. Sometimes these ladies get to telling stories, don't they? Telling funny things. What you looking at? What you looking at? That light and the fan over there? You see that? Yeah. Your shirt says, you are dynamite. You are dynamite. Yes, you dynamite. Hi. Reckon Grandma's got my binding cut yet for my quilt. His grandma's back there cutting me some binding. And I'm babysitting.
Okay, I got your trim.
She trimmed my quilt. She cut my binding.
You're all cut and your strips are
Well,
laying there on top of the quilt.
I appreciate you doing that.
Wow, you're helping me out.
Aw. We don't mind snuggling, holding babies, do we? Kind of miss. Do you guys, when your grandbabies aren't little anymore, don't you kind of miss not snuggling with little babies? There's nothing like little babies. But I'm gonna send you home with Grandma in a minute. I'm gonna send you home with Grandma. Yeah. Oh, just wherever. It don't matter. It's fine.
think Donna's little granddaughter liked it. You picked that baby up, she brought her grandma there to show it to her. So she did. You know, well, thank you. Well, I guess I got all my stuff.
Okay.
Here, I'll stick him in this car safe. Get him loaded up.
Want me to set him down in it?
Yeah, it's kind of funny, these old straps. I'll tell you what, I think they made it
I
worse
tell you,
instead of better.
I don't know how to work half the car seat anymore.
And this one, I mean, this part ain't so bad. It's the part that goes between his legs that's ridiculous. You know, we used to have the little metal thing that went down in the, well, this has got, where'd it go?
Two pieces.
Right,
Yes.
yeah, you
And
gotta,
sometimes I can't get them undone.
well, you have to hold these together to even get it snapped in the thing. It's ridiculous. Of course, I think that, you know, and then you have to,
My goodness.
earlier they kept separating on me when I was trying to push them down in the thing. You know, used to you just have a little metal thing. you put in there.
Yeah. Oh, that's big. That's a yawn.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe you'll take a nap on the way home for Grandma.
What? Yeah. So you can see your toys. And see your toys. He says, oh, that's awful close. I can see
Make you
myself. Oh,
Make you
no.
cross-eyed, dude.
Oh.
Oh, my.
And these things here, they stick to that Velcro. Well, they're way over there. I don't see how they think they can play with them.
No.
It's kind of crazy. Yes, me. It's kind of,
I don't know.
yeah, no, it's kind of stupid. I mean, it's nice that it Velcros to it and it stays on there, but
But he can't play with them like that?
no. I mean, you can take them off and let him play with them, but
Well, you'd have to cut them off.
no,
wouldn't you?
I see it Velcros
Oh.
in there.
Oh,
So,
but
and
then
then he could play with. I guess you could
Well,
maybe
that-
hook it onto that.
that
Well, you know, that's a pretty smart. Maybe that's how it works. So that's good.
That was there, but you just wasn't smart enough to figure it out. Now, Grandma wasn't gonna let you break them toys. Now
I
you
sure
can.
would, yeah. Well, I thought, well, that's good. At least you won't lose them, you know, with them stuck on there. But yeah,
But look at there, he's gonna grab them.
I know.
Well,
See, I need to come over here more often.
yeah, I know how to fly.
Oh, dear.
That's funny.
Well, I just thought they went because that's the way they were when I, you know, stuck it on the thing. So
I know, I laugh.
that makes more sense. I could reach it. I could play with it.
Oh dear.
People were happy now, ain't you?
You got something new to play with. And you still get to look at yourself. Look at that. Look at that pretty boy. Look at that handsome boy.
I might have to come one day and help you get all
Oh,
them
I
squares
would love
together.
to get that puppy together. But
Uh-huh.
I'm going to have to cut me some of
Oh,
this.
yeah.
that
Yeah, I
right
found some of your squares on the.
I wonder which one that is, because I hadn't cut it, because I'm going to have to decide which one it is.
Oh, for another square or for?
Which white?
Oh,
It's not this one, is it?
here, well, stick these on it.
Is it that?
No, it's too dark.
Okay.
It's too yellowish. What about this one here? This looks more like it, Rita. Doesn't it to you? You might have to do like I do, put it out, go out in the sunlight and look at it, and that way you can.
It's more this one than that one.
Let's see, do you have any other lighter ones really? That's too white.
That one's too wide.
Porcelain, this one's porcelain, what's this other, parchment? Porcelain is natural, it's not natural.
I think it's that one because it don't match up really
I
with
think,
any of
I
these
think it
others.
is, I think it's it, don't you?
Mhm.
Well, I need to cut about just 2.5-inch strip.
And here's,
Get that,
your extra pieces. I found some on the floor. I didn't know if you could use any of them, but I picked them up and put them on this iron board for you. So you know where they's at. So I remember where you looked and looked last time for it.
oh, and I know them like pieces or something. Well, I ain't gonna look for them anymore. I'm just gonna cut another piece and then like I didn't need very much more. Maybe one.
Uh-oh.
Are you getting fudgy now, huh?
Let's see what I do. Oh, I know.
It can only entertain so much.
So much, I know.
Let's get you home so maybe we fix you another body and you can take a nap.
So, I'll get out of your hair so you can get some stuff done.
You're not bothered me.
I'll go and put
You
it
take
down.
some cake? You take that cake?
Well,
The rest of it?
you don't want none of it for
Well,
Mr.
I got another little one down at the house.
Okay, sure. I'll take it. I'll just put it on one of those small paper plates.
Okay, and I don't
I'm
know.
sure my husband would enjoy it.
It wasn't bad.
I thought it was a good little cake. Tasted good to me.
Did to me too.
Yeah, not too spicy, not too blinging.
It wasn't a big old cake, but
Yeah.
it was good enough.
All right. Well,
Oh my. Oh my. Rocky, Rocky, Rocky. No, that's not it. Grandma, he's getting really, really mad.
yeah.
Really, really. Hush. Can I move them? Let me show Grandma how we can move them. That it? No. The bottom ain't doing it either.
Mr. Collar, he's probably ready to take another nap.
Just a minute.
He takes so many short naps during the day.
I don't know if I can do that very long though.
Oh, don't worry about it, Rita. He's all right. He ain't hurting.
Here, you're moving. You're moving. We're going. You're moving. Build my muscles doing this, wouldn't I? Wear myself out once.
Oh, I was gonna say, what kind of rag is that? It's not falling apart, but it's a piece of fabric, ain't it?
Yeah. It was a roll of stuff to do dish towels, make dish towels with, and I was going to embroider pretty stuff on them, and I never did do it. And I needed the dish bag this morning, so I just cut a piece of it.
You could put that, buy that scrubby stuff, and cut it in a square. And stuff. I think somebody had mentioned making those at the Quilt Guild thing, but I don't think anybody's. I even forgot who's made some, brought one. Who did? Okay. Oh,
You got your fabric and everything
Yeah.
all loaded up?
it's I don't think I finished my coffee either. I don't know. I've not washed my cups. Is this yours?
I don't know. Is
Want
it black? Mine's black, so.
Yeah, I think it was. It's almost it was much left in there. I don't guess we'll catch any Germans amongst each other. Unless we just sit, with a seasonal sniffles or whatever. Was you saving your forks or anything? Washing them?
No.
I seen some sitting there, so I didn't know. I guess, did I get everything collected to wash? I'm gonna fold that across the sink and use it again. Okay. Oh, guess we better pack that
Oh,
with
you
you.
better get that.
We don't leave that behind.
No.
Thanks.
All right, we'll see you.
Okay.
See you. Well, come by next Thursday. You're going to. You're going to be excited.
Right.
Come by.
I don't, like I said, I don't know what day she's got off next week.
I know that it's going to Lansing. I don't know if it's good.
Bye-bye. Everybody's gone now. Here by myself. And you rock. I hope y'all had a good morning. I had a big doctor day yesterday, so I'm tired, but I got some free seeds. So I forced myself to plant 175 Bolero carrots this morning. You've been busy. Y'all know what. Y'all see what I did this morning. That is, Mary Webb says that's a lot of carrots, and it is, ain't it? So I don't know if I load up, if I go home, or if I just hang out up here a few more minutes. Don't know what to do. Been almost a 4-hour live stream. Let's see. I'm going to take you back here. I'm going to go back here and do a binding. Y'all want to go with me and do a binding? Deborah cut my binding strips, and I'm going to put it on this cheater quilt, on this quilt right here. Won't that be pretty? Like I sew them together. Well, let's put that right there. Put y'all right here. See if the machine's plugged up. And it's not. Let me plug y'all up over here. Now, the machine. Nope. That's why it won't come on. Now the light came on. Okay. My foot pedal. You rock, looking forward to them because she loves carrots. Got quiet. quiet in here without everybody in here. Just me. I think I'm about talked out. I still don't have the binding tacked down on that strawberry quilt either. And then I'm going to quilt that one for Gladys, but I'm not going to do the binding on it. But I need to get it put on the machine. I think it's going to be pretty. It's all quilted, and it's a cheater double wedding ring, but it's going to be pretty with the little red binding on it. Let's see what. Oh, this machine. I'm sewing on Mona Carolina. Is this machine I'm sewing on Mona Carolina. I'm okay. I'm a little tired, but I only did a little this morning. Did more laughing and talking than I did anything. I didn't work this morning. I didn't do any work. And next Thursday's our day quilting retreat down at our little community building, community center. So we won't be up here. We'll be down at another place. And there's been a few of them sign up. What they say, 10 confirmed they were going and 8 were interested, I think it was. I sewed them like that. And then when I trim them, I'll show you. Y'all know this already. But then when you open it up, it's straight. I'm going to try to, Sarah, from the little retreat. I'll try. But it'll be like all these other live streams when there's lots of people around. I may not be able to talk all the time to the chat. I will some, but I won't be able to. I won't get to pay attention to the chat all the time, okay? I just have to apologize for that. I just can't do it both ways sometimes. But I think that y'all enjoy just hanging out with each other over in chat when I'm not even around. Because I think you guys in chat are all friends too and enjoy talking to each other. And I'm glad. That's what I want it to be. I want y'all to enjoy each other's company. It's not all just about me, okay? It's not. I need to press it now. I need to press those seams right there. That means I got to plug the iron back up. Do I want to go plug the iron up? I know. I apologize for it, but I just can't read the chat and talk to the group. You guys know how it gets a little crazy around here, and there'll be 2 or 3 people in this room, 2 or 3 people in that room. Let's go in here, and I will press this, okay? I'll just take you with me. Right. I'll put you right there, and I'm going to press right here. Let me give it just a minute to heat up. And just, Daisy May, it's okay if you want to take a break at the retreat. I like being here for you guys because I know some of you live alone and you kind of enjoy the company. Well, that's what I think anyway. I actually think I may bring that machine in here to sew this binding on. Let me see. I think I heard somebody. I don't know. I don't know who you are, All Saints. I don't know who you are. I hadn't had this iron out of its box to use very often, and that little thing going up and down. Sometimes I put my iron down before it went up or down. I hadn't got used to it. I have a habit of just setting it up so it doesn't burn the ironing board. You rock. You rock says, I sure do enjoy it. I'm looking forward to getting to know everyone. Yeah, I know this is a great little group in chat, isn't it? Y'all are all great. It does. Did y'all see? Do you see how that does? It pops up to keep it from catching the iron board on fire. What if I put it down? It goes. Whoop, it goes up. I think I'm going to move my machine right here and sew this binding right here is what I think I'm going to do. Let me get everything set up here. Does that work? Let me get my stuff. I think there's more room on this table than that other one in there. Get my cords untangled. Is it gonna reach? It did. Now, well, try that. Let me plug y'all up. That's my plugger upper. Now, I'm going to go back and get the quilt. Never seen an iron like that. That's an expensive iron. I bought it to sell, but it never did sell. So I finally just said, oh, well, I'll just take it and use it. My chair in place. Deborah had it all folded up, but I'm going to unfold it. We'll start right there, I think. Let me see where the seam's going to come out at. It'll be okay. Got to get in place. Whew. Now I'm ready. Now I'm ready to go. Gonna take my time. Not gonna get in no big hurry. I'm gonna poke along here. A little bit at a time. 4 or 5 inches at a time. You can't see me back here, but I'm here. Y'all still there? You are. I see you. I'm playing peekaboo back here. Oh, your lasso started. Hey, so Kathy, it started leaking. I've never even put water in that one. We just kind of keep a little spray bottle here, and I hadn't put water in it because I've had some irons that have got the rusty water in them. So I just kind of quit putting water into them. Well, Bowie, my bobbin run out. How you like that? No, you know what? It didn't run out. It just broke. How did I do that? I thought it was empty because it quit sewing, but it just kind of, the thread broke. What did it do that for? Just put it back in there. You know, through the years, Sarah, I do things one way, and then later on, I'll find another way and change it and do things different. Is that the way y'all do too? Whatever kind of works at the time? turning the corner. That means I've only got half of one side done. Oh, Sarah's got some cheater fabric. It actually turned out pretty, I think. And this piece was 108, so it was made a pretty good size double wedding ring. A stitch or two further than what I wanted to go. Sarah's sewing a carpenter's wheel together right now. What are the rest of you guys working on? Let's see. You rock. I'm resting and thinking about maybe soaking my back in a hot Epsom salt bath. You probably need to do that, you rock. Rest your back. Make you feel better. I don't do the Epsom salt soak very often, but I do every once in a while. Back when my knee was hurting me, I did an Epsom salt soak. Put Epsom salt and I think baking soda together in the bathtub. It soaked my knee. Jamie's at work building shutters. And so Kathy's cutting out a Fabric Cafe 3-yard friendship star, making it for a sweet friend. Oop, it's all gonna fall down. See if it'll go through there without pulling itself off the table. Jamie, I wish I were home. I wish I could learn to quilt. You'll have to give it a try. These ladies here, they'll encourage you. Some of them quilt and some of them don't. But if nothing else, it's the friendship that's important. That's nice about it. Well, it keeps sliding on me. Put it back up here where it won't pull itself away from my machine. So it's the carrots that's made you back tired, planting them carrots. Yeah, you can look it up. You can put baking soda. Isn't that supposed to help? I'm a fixing to find a stopping place, ladies. I don't think anybody else is coming by today. I told myself I was going to stop. I'm still sewing. I'm still going. But I'm almost to this other corner here. Not much further. And then I'll stop. And I'll shut it all down. Unplug the iron, turn the iron off, make sure the coffee pot's off. I'm on to that corner. To the corner. Let me turn it now. Pull it out. Get it squared up here the way I want it, or mitered up here. I wasn't going to start it, but I think I will. I think I'll just go ahead and make a few stitches, do a few inches, and then if I turn the machine off and leave it, it'll still be okay. It won't go no place. All right. I'm going to stop. I said I was. I'm going to. I'm going to. I'm going to. I'm going to stop. I'm going to stop. It won't let me stop. It says I have to keep going. If I want to get it done, I have to keep going. All right, that's it. I'm going to put that needle down. I'm going to turn that machine off. I'm going to unplug. I'm going to get sign off, guys. We went for 4 hours and 31 minutes. And I've enjoyed just hanging out with the sewing buddies and with y'all too. What are you doing here now? I'm fixing to leave.
Oh, I heard you say you were. Hey, I'll just say hi, and then you can go
Tell you what,
do what you need to.
Hey, I tell you what, you just talk and I'll sew a little bit more, okay?
Okay. Hi, everybody. I don't look pretty, but I'm clean. I just had a shower. Oh, looks like y'all had a big day at the quilt house.
But yeah, about like every time, just pretty nice little visit. Yeah, pretty nice little fellowship.
I wish I could have got a hold of that little baby.
Oh, he was sweet. Yeah.
Oh, he's chunky. It's just something about a baby in your arms.
I know it, isn't it though?
Yeah. How anybody could think there's not a God and hold a baby, I don't understand.
You know, and my little grandson's about 2 weeks younger than that one, so
yeah,
it's like holding him almost. He's a little chunk too. But
yeah. So whose baby was that?
Deborah's. That's Deborah's grandbaby.
Okay. Well, he was a cutie. Yeah. Hi, Daisy. Well, I'm here by myself.
There's Rhonda. We got to of Rhonda.
Hi, Rhonda. I didn't see you come up with us for a little bit. Me and you can talk and watch Rita sew. Thank you, Sarah. Flattery will get you everywhere. She said I look great. Oh, me. No, Addie has her first basketball game today. And we're all just on pins and needles because she's going to get to start, at least for the junior, what do you call it?
She's pretty good then, ain't she?
Well, Rita, she has worked so hard. I mean, because let me tell you, she 3 years ago, she hadn't picked up a ball. She was a dancer.
Yeah.
If you'd have told me she was going to play basketball, I'd have said you crazy as Betsy Buck.
You know, I've got that little grandson that's an artist, and he wanted to play football this year. And he's a little old skinny thing, and he don't get started or nothing.
Yeah.
But I worry about them when they do sports like that, okay?
Well, you know, you just...
And if they happen to get ahead in the game, he might get to play for a minute or something.
Well, that's good. And too, he'll start buffing up if he works out with them and stuff. Mm-hmm. But poor little Addie could barely run up and down the court. She was stiff-legged. But on the stage, y'all doing dance, she owned it. She loved it. She was a performer. But now when she does something, she puts 100% in it. Mm-hmm. And she has 3 nieces, and all of them played. 2 of them played basketball, and 1 played volleyball, and they were really good. And then Jeremy, both of his sisters played basketball. So she's got some genes. She just didn't know they were there.
Yeah, okay.
But now she'll start for the junior varsity. And she'll probably get to play some with the varsity too. But Donald, he's left to go to that game. Plus, he had to have an MRI on his shoulder yesterday, so he's going to the doctor first. But he's pretty much looking at a shoulder rotator cuff thing.
Ooh, they say that's hard.
I know they say it's painful too. But he did both of his knees at one time, so
Hmm.
and that was rough on him.
Yeah.
Rhonda says she's driving.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, how did they like your cake, Rita?
They ate my cake and they said it was good.
Yeah.
So
I saw Terry, he got him like
he
two big
got him
pieces.
some of it. I mean, it's just a little simple cake, and so I made 2 little ones like that.
Yeah.
They didn't. It wasn't a lot of batter, so it was a little small bunch.
Small, yeah. Well, I love a good spice cake.
Mm-hmm.
I've got a recipe for a prune cake. And you know, a lot of people, if you say prune cake, they won't touch it.
Oh, it's been a long time, but I don't mind eating prunes.
Oh, prunes are good for you. But
I like raisins, I like prunes, I like dates.
I call it Christmas spice cake. I don't call it a prune cake. But oh, y'all, it's one of those old ones. And when you put that glaze on it,
yeah,
you keep it in your bundt pan and you set it back in the oven. And that sort of crystallizes a little bit. Oh, it's delicious.
Yeah.
But I hardly ever make them except at Christmas.
Yeah. Well, this little cake I use some of my homemade applesauce and then just the pumpkin pie spice, and it's just from scratch, but it's good.
Yeah. I like to mix pumpkin spice and allspice together. But you don't see allspice a lot anymore.
No.
But I think it's got a little bit of clove in it.
Okay.
Oh, Rhonda's up in Conway.
Oh,
well, Rita, y'all fixing to get some.
She got to come see her grandbaby then.
Yeah. Are you getting ready for this weather?
They say it's going to storm. Are you
Yes, all of Arkansas.
Yeah.
I saw that yesterday.
Saturday. I don't know how they know so far ahead of time it's going to be severe, but that's what they're saying.
Yeah. Well, Ron Hall, he was talking about it, and well, it's already on the map. It's just moving, so they know it's pretty much coming y'all's way, and then it'll be here, and then I think it's Sunday morning. It's going to be in the 30s.
Oh,
it's a cold front coming through.
Cold front hitting this warm air is going to make it storm. Yep.
It happens every year.
Yeah.
Sometimes, yeah.
Yeah, you have
a lot sometimes.
Almost the same thing in the fall that you have the spring, though. That's
weather. Yep. There's Marla. Hello, Marla.
Hi, Marla.
Oh, she sent me a picture yesterday on private message, and those great big rolls of wire that they used to put up on light wires on the wooden circle. You know what I'm talking. They were on trucks, and she said her bobbin had run out of thread.
Oh yeah.
I said, I want to see the machine that goes with that bobbin.
Yeah, you rock that. I saw Ryan Hall talking about that this morning and thought of you. Well, if you go to looking for me on the Arkansas map, if you go down 3 counties and from the west 3 counties, that's mine. So I'm right there. If you
I always look for
3 cross, but
I always look for Clarksville.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, but he said all of Arkansas. So pretty much everybody's going to get.
So Rhonda, if you're in Conway, we're there. I don't know how long you're staying, but they're predicting severe weather.
Some bad weather. Yeah. He was talking.
There's a few other ladies in here from Arkansas too, though. I don't know names today, but they are. So.
Yeah. He was showing when I watched it. He said that California, Los Angeles, this was, I think, yesterday, they were under a tornado warning. And he said that is like never heard of.
Huh.
So, but it's that time of the year when you could get 70 degrees and be 20. And I've seen it drop 60 degrees in a day. Well, within an hour.
Uh-huh.
This time of the year. So, Well, I saw different ones was working on quilts, and who was it? You Rock. Was she the one who planted all the
You planted all them carrots.
Oh, I love glazed carrots. Love them. So, oh, I got my quilts back from the quilt lady.
Ooh.
So I'm going to try to, I've never, well, I did one little lap quilt probably 40 years ago. I trimmed it up for a binding, and I just brought the facing, the backing around.
Yeah.
And did that with it. But this one will be like my first one. I've really, really cut the binding and stuff. I'm going to try to get them done. The girls are coming up Saturday. We've got a electrical problem, and Donald's going to have to cut a bunch of concrete because the wire runs under the concrete. So the guys are coming to help him. So I told them I would cook them a good lunch. There she is.
Oh.
Rhonda looks all pretty.
Yeah, she did. Hi, Rhonda.
Hi, Rhonda. Yeah. Yep.
I'm about 63 miles from Little Rock. I'm driving up to Conway.
Okay.
So you done passed here. You didn't swing by. So, or do you come up the other way? You come up the other way, don't you?
Yeah, I came up from Texarkana.
Okay.
Yeah, but I may swing over to Van Buren tonight, and then be with my siblings tomorrow, and then head on south back down to Texas and miss the storms.
Oh.
Hopefully.
Hmm.
Hopefully. I can't
Yeah,
see
we're
the
good.
chat.
Lord Rhonda,
You're not staying long in Arkansas then, are you?
No, not too long.
I've got to where I hate to drive.
Oh.
I mean, when I say hate, I hate it.
Hate it, yeah.
Oh, I don't
And
mind.
here Rhonda just jumps in the car and goes from state to state.
She does, don't she? Just
Yes, she does. I admire you for that.
I have to make myself go to town shopping. So
me too, Rita.
Well, no, I don't mind. I'm gonna go love on that baby a while.
Oh yes. Was she tickled to? You hadn't seen her yet, have you?
No.
Oh, she'll be tickled to see you.
Yay, I hope so. And I'll see my daughter. She's gonna have another baby, you know.
What? Well, congratulations.
When she do, Rhonda? Uh-oh. I don't know if she's
Well, we
frozen.
want to hear this. This is news.
Oh.
Okay, now she touched the button.
We never did find out what we wanted to know.
Oh, she still. How could she drive and lay down?
It shut off. Did I turn sideways?
Yeah.
But
we
never
didn't hear when the baby was due. You rock. You're just meant to be in our group then.
Yeah, yeah.
She don't like to go to town.
I don't.
She's freezing up for some reason.
Uh-oh, lost her.
She may be going through some like dead spots or something. They're still out there.
Y'all won't believe it, but I don't even like to go visit people. I want y'all to come visit me here like this.
I can understand that. And two, the longer you go, sort of do like that, the worse it is. If you just make yourself get on out there. Because, Lord, I can remember when you couldn't wait to get ready to go to town or go somewhere or go visit.
It's been a long time since I wanted to actually go very many places. But
I've become a homebody, which I've always loved being at home. Always. Oh, okay. Yeah, leave us in suspense.
she did. Not on purpose, but she did. She come up there. come up just long enough to do that, didn't
Yeah, just tease us. Well, I take it, Rita, you had Terry some lunch already made? No, he'll just have to fend for himself.
I don't know what he did today.
Hey,
He's not going to starve.
no.
Eating that little cake, but he's not the sweet eater that I am. Now I'll eat my cake first and food second, but not him. He wants to have
Yeah.
the root food. So
Yeah, Rhonda Bummer. You must be going through some dead spots.
that's it. You did she say it was going to be a boy or did she just say baby?
I just heard baby. Now I don't know.
Okay.
Somebody else may have heard something.
So we'll have to find out later, Rhonda, because we didn't hear. And us being grandmas, we was asking, wasn't we? So.
Yes, yes. You know how they show those videos where all the grandkids and stuff come over and do a sleepover with the grandparents? I thought, well, Lord, I'll just have one to come.
Well, she needs to bring some little girlfriends with her then.
Oh, yeah, she could. But Lord, right now she's so busy she don't even get to come see Nana and Paul. She'll be here tomorrow though. But now she loves her Aunt Kristen and my other daughter, so she won't even know we're here because she'll be hanging with Aunt Kristen.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because her and Lane, they don't have any children, so they spoil her and love her. And she'll go down there and stay Friday night and Saturday night on the weekends. Oh, my mama used to do that, Marla. My two girls, and then my brother had a little boy and a little girl. And they would go down there on Friday night and stay till Sunday.
Now, I've never kept all of mine at the same time. I've never done that.
Yeah. Oh, Mama, they would. But my mama had my two sisters were still living with her. And I can remember Becky would tell me she'd have to make them all get on the couch and tell them not to get up.
See,
poor Mama, she wouldn't hardly.
That's the reason I don't want to keep all of mine at the same time because it would just be a madhouse for a while. So.
Those three girls.
You saw them two little girls, just them two together. Can you imagine adding the three older little boys in there? It'd be
well, sometimes though, Rita, they keep them entertained, and they would do stuff together, But Becky would she'd have to get them all on the couch and tell them not to get up. Oh man! And they loved to go down there. They was ready when the weekend came. They was ready to go to Nanny's, and they would take them to Shoney's on Saturday morning. They had that breakfast bar, and they would take them there sometimes.
And I love keeping my grandkids, but I don't think Terry cares if we keep them as much as I do.
Yeah,
I'm telling you, he loves
hurts them, and he's in pain.
He don't even have to do as much with them as I do, but he's still ready for them just to stay a little while and go home. So,
well, when you're hurting, you just don't enjoy things.
That may be part of it too.
Yeah. It's always in the back of your mind.
I got tickled the other day. He's walking with that walking cane, and he gets so irritated because he'll prop it up against the counter or something. It'll fall over, and he'll kind of go to fussing at it. Well, the other day he said, when Millie was there, he said, I'm just going to throw this thing away. And this was about a week ago, and she's back here the other day, and he was walking with that cane. He said, I thought Grandpa was going to throw that away.
They believe everything you say, That's so sweet.
Tickled me. I thought Grandpa was going to throw stick away, but
and they don't forget what you say either.
Oh, they don't.
No. Well, Rita, that quilt turned out really pretty, didn't it?
Well, it's just a cheater, so I didn't do none of the
Oh, I know it, but it's still the colors and
Yeah,
stuff
it was so pretty. Is the reason I wanted to
do. Yeah.
up. And the blue on the back is just
Yeah.
pretty. And
See,
even
I love blue and I love pink.
and just gonna set it off too. So.
Yep, that's really it's just a cheery looking quilt.
Yeah, yeah,
Real clean, crisp looking.
yeah.
So what you gonna do with it?
Well, I don't know. I thought I'd just try to sell it, or if I don't sell it, I'll just put it back till there's some kind of wedding that I need a wedding gift for.
Need a gift, yep.
So, and I said I just wanted to make it to be a making it. So.
Yep.
Because it'd make a nice little wedding gift.
It would. Really nice. Well, what you gonna start next? I know you got something in mind.
Got to finish that quilt that Ramona said she would buy. I've got to get back at that. You know, it's hanging on that wall up there, and I still hadn't put it together. So I've got to get back to that.
Okay, Rhonda put baby boy due March.
In March.
Oh,
Well, see, I did catch baby boy, didn't I?
Uh-huh.
I thought she said that.
well, gosh, that'll be here in no time.
Yeah, time flies too. So
Yeah. Well, if you can, maybe now the one you're gonna do, the one you need to finish up. What do you need to finish on it?
well, I'll show you.
Okay. Well, I don't mean to hinder you. You're trying to.
It's okay, but here I do have to go here in a little bit, though. You know that.
Okay.
But I have done a whole lot of work on this, but I don't have it finished. Yeah, you've seen it already.
Oh no, was it the trip? Oh yeah.
Look
Yeah.
at that. See all those squares, but they're not put together. So I need to sew them together.
Yeah. Well, maybe you can.
It's going to be really pretty when it's
is.
done.
Can
But,
you make another one like that?
well, Kathy White bought that one that
Yeah.
was green.
Yep.
This one
Yeah.
I used. It's got different colors. When I
Yeah,
done
but it's the same pattern.
Yeah, the same pattern.
Yeah.
I like
Is
that pattern.
Is it churn dash?
It's a churn dash.
See, I'm getting smarter and smarter.
And you know, Renee got the same fabric and making her one just almost like it, but she's making like a king size, and she's making a whole lot more blocks. So she's working on one of them.
Well, now, what's that pretty thing there behind you with those scallops? Yes.
This is a panel that Margaret brought out here to pick some fabric for, and it was just pretty, so it got stuck up on the tablecloth and just got left there because it's pretty, ain't it?
It is. Oh, it's so pretty.
And she's not working on it right now, but it's got some strips that need sewed around done. So
yeah, that's really pretty.
And let's see, Sheila left some of these blocks. She's going to teach how to do them. They're kind of pretty.
Oh, I like that, and I love those colors.
Oh, here's another piece of Margaret's, but
the cornerstones. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna make that's big cornerstones.
It's gonna be. I don't know how to put it together, but
yeah, that's gonna be so pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, if you feel like it tonight, maybe come on. I'm gonna be sitting here by myself.
Okay. I tell myself every night I'm going to, and then I don't.
Hey, it's okay. It's okay. It's that's your choice, but I know everybody sure does enjoy it, and people that's by themselves, I know it passes the time.
Mm-hmm. So I still haven't got that binding sewed, so I've got something to just sit and work on.
Well, if you feel like it, do it. If you don't, I completely understand.
You Rock says, and I've got a quilt down there, the little baby quilt that You Rock told me she'd buy, and I've not finished it either, You Rock.
Yeah, she said, I think I want to buy that double wedding ring cheater quilt that's really cheerful and bright. It is. I like stuff like that. When you look at it, it makes you smile.
But see, when y'all offer to buy this stuff and I don't have it done, and I think, well, that's going to motivate me to finish it. And then I get busy and I still don't finish it. I don't
Hey,
know. Yeah, if y'all know me, you know me. That's all
yes.
I
Hey,
say.
and
So,
well, winter's going to be coming in cold weather, so you'll have some more free time. But
mhm.
you may want to start another quilt and not
No,
finish that one.
yeah, knowing me,
Yeah.
that's.
Hey, have you got any new fabric coming in? Any shipments?
Yeah, I've got one that's being shipped right now, and it's Kansas Troubles, and I think it's called Bluebird something.
Ooh, if you can do a live when you open it,
I need to do that.
yeah, try to, yeah,
I need to sell some stuff. Is what I need to do, and I'm not
yeah.
even good at doing that. So,
Well, hey, you do what you do.
yeah.
But I tell you, when you do the lives and show the fabric, you get some good orders, don't you?
But Paul still got his name on that one, but he hadn't paid and I hadn't sent it, but it's still got his name on it.
Yeah.
So.
He hadn't been doing as many lives. I'll tell him that you've been coming on a little bit here lately.
Okay, yeah, because I missed a week and a half or so, didn't I? And I just kind of put everybody where they wasn't looking for me no more.
Oh, he takes his little dogs to the lake every once in a while.
And I'll tell you, you sent me that book, and I'm fixing to start another book. And the other day I was up here and I looked and looked all over for that book you sent me. The one,
Yeah, the Christmas quilt.
let me tell you, that I had you might not have been here, but Donna Stillwell was here, and we were looking at thread that she was gonna use for quilting, and I found that book over there with the quilting thread. So,
Oh, okay.
so that means that I can read it now. So
Yeah.
I made it out. It was in that corner cabinet that sits over there to the side, and I had looked and looked and looked for it, but I didn't look there.
Well, it's a sweet little book. It's a yeah.
So this is
It's
what, yeah,
yeah.
it's what I want to start. Yeah, this is that you said it's the first one, isn't it? To read this book first, okay?
Yeah. Yeah, because I think that well, it's a whole series. There's
No,
a
is this one first? No, this one's first. This one's first.
oh, okay.
Did you send me two?
No, I sent you the Christmas quilt.
Oh.
I don't know. There's a bunch in that series.
Is that your writing?
This. No, that's not my writing.
Where did I get this one at?
I don't know.
I've forgotten.
No, that's not my handwriting. And I hadn't read that one.
Well, I knew that you
Yeah,
sent
that one's
me
mine.
this one. Yeah. All right. I've forgotten if one of you ladies over there sent me this one, or did I buy this one myself? But I don't think I would write that on there though.
No, somebody told you. Maybe that's the first one in the series because it's a lot in that series.
Huh. I'm confused.
Okay.
I know this is Janet's, but I don't know where that come from. So
Maybe somebody will recognize it and come up. Yep, somebody. Well, now, Rita, if you need to go because you've been on here in 30 seconds, it'll be 5 hours.
We just need to go ahead and let it be 5 hours, don't we?
Yeah. Well, we can do 30 seconds.
Sure, we can do 30 seconds. Anyway, this one's first. So if I start one, I'll have to do this one first.
If you want, yeah.
That
And
one.
then if you do that one, maybe it'll be closer to Christmas.
Yeah.
Or something.
I like to read. I spent too much time sitting and reading, but I enjoy it.
Hey, well, I think it just calms your spirit.
Mm-hmm.
But so does sewing. If you do something you enjoy, it's calming.
Yeah. Not washing dishes. And sometimes I want to cook and sometimes I don't.
Nope.
And I mean, I guess I'm kind of funny. One day I want to do one thing and the next day I want to do something else.
That's me, Rita. I'm not, what would you say, consistent all the time.
Marla says she's going to go back and watch the replay. I wasn't, Marla. It's 5 hours long.
I want to listen to you read.
I don't even go back and watch the replay, and I don't even know what's being said over in chat when I'm around here. So,
well, the other day I was looking back on something, and I went down to the you know how you can go to the transcript, and chat was in that transcript.
Well,
but I
okay.
don't know if it is all the time.
And you know, sometimes it takes like 24 hours before YouTube will put the chat up there with the replay or whatever too. So if you have
Yeah.
to wait a while to read the chat, it don't come up at first. But like I said, if it's in transcript, maybe it is. But,
Okay. Well, now, I didn't know you could do that after so many
well, yeah, not right today, but in a day or two it'll have
days.
chat.
I
Yeah.
did not know that.
No.
Huh.
Hmm. Yeah, because I went back to watch others and wanted to see the chat, so you'd have to wait because it wouldn't be right then. So
Yeah. So,
okay, Janet, it's been
ma'am.
5 hours and 1 minute and 37 seconds.
And counting. Well, listen, I'll look for you. I'll start looking for you and see if you're on tonight. And
Okay,
I'll try to come up with you.
I won't promise, but I'll try.
I understand. But hey, if you don't feel like it, don't think twice.
And I don't feel bad. I just get, I don't know, worn thin sometimes.
Yeah. Just get the ho hums.
Ho hums, yes. And I did. Last night was another one of them nights that I went to sleep on the couch really early last night. So,
well, you were tired. Mary Webb said bye to everybody. But listen, I'll sign off so you can, and we'll see you the next time, whenever that is.
Okay, Ginger, wait just a second though, okay? Ginger wants to know what the name of Randy's YouTube channel is. What do y'all know what his is now? Is it?
I hadn't seen Randy on YouTube in forever, like probably a month.
It may be Missouri Outlaw.
Yeah.
Missouri Outlaw Randy.
Yeah. Now sometimes he'll do a live on Facebook, but
I'm not.
I hadn't seen a YouTube.
Randy blocked me on Facebook, so that's me and Randy had our problems, and so I don't wish you no bad luck, but we ain't buddies no more. So.
Well, you know what? Time goes on.
I've been having a good time. I've been enjoying my
departure.
Yes, this is.
Yeah. Hey, you never. I mean, it is what it is. So
I've been my virtual company, my virtual friends. I've enjoyed every one of y'all. So
gosh, y'all are. I mean, I look at y'all as friends.
Yeah, well, yeah.
I mean, just really.
Yeah, and we
Lisa,
I
look at her as just a good friend now.
Yeah.
Well, she's been cleaning windows.
Oh my!
I know it's.
I back down there where we painted on the porch. One of them windows is so dirty, and every time I see it, I'm going to tell myself I'm going to clean it, but I hadn't.
Yeah, well, it'll be there when you do.
No. Ginger, I think he fell off the quilting world. I think he did too, Ginger.
Yeah.
Last time I noticed him doing anything, he was fishing.
That was his on Facebook. That was what he was doing, was doing some fishing.
But I was finally glad when he quit talking about me and went to fishing. So there.
For real. And I almost told him, it's time to, let bygones be bygones.
Mm-hmm. Because he said some nasty things about me, and I'm not. He told people I wasn't a nice old lady and all this stuff. So anyway, okay. Karen thought he was a bully. He could be.
He could be a little pushy at times.
We all tried to be nice to him, but he could be.
Well, we all got our faults, but you don't have to point them out, do you?
Okay.
All right. Well, I'm going to run, ladies.
I didn't mean to get off on that because I don't.
You're fine.
I don't like
sometimes, what is it? A thorn in the flesh? Yep.
I do have almost 20,000 subscribers, and it's went up quite a bit since Randy ain't been around. So.
Oh man! No, well, listen, everybody. Maybe we'll talk tonight.
Okay.
Okay. Bye bye.
Bye, y'all. Thanks for joining us. See y'all again soon. We end the stream. Bye.